One Mario Pro Gaming. Golden aggro. Amen. Make America great again. Make America. Make America again. Kabopia. We made the blockers. Seeds. Cheese.
Press Enter to enable the narrator.
Welcome to Gold Garden Minecraft edition. Why are they calling this Gold Garden? I don't know. There's a world called Gold Garden. Why is a world called Gold Garden? This is a better thing. The fuck is all these things? Cats. Okay. I think I'm gonna go more cats. Oh wait, what? Oh. Sit down. Alright. Golden grower. What do you sell? Kiwis. One demon. Your cone. Money. No, I'm not supposed to start with my monies. No, it's not. You know, going just a garden. It's an I'm out. Damn pieces. Trash. Sprinkler. Alright, time to beat Minecraft. Yo, Cone, watch one get. Yo, Cone, look at my live real quick. You can look at my live. Look at my gaming skills. Alright. Alright. The peels still. Oh, yes, peels. Damn, I can make 15 gold coins. Too bad I'm not, you know. Instead, I'm going to go Minecrafting. You know, Minecraft's so hard. Be taking. Now I'm buying stone. Made by Bomb Man. Wait, instead of going to a garden, you know, I think that the guy is dumb. Now it's entire stop. Right now, I'm supposed to wait for Starberry. Oh. Oh, ook gewoon heb ik 5 van een boommeal. As God intended to go a garden. Just you can buy blueberries. Yo, Cone, look at my immense gaming. Look at my immense gaming. Yo, guys, look at my immense gaming skills. Oh, I just get to skip one. Oh. Corn. Alright, let's sell some corn. I have bamboo. Okay, Bo. Yes, you can. Yo, Cone, look at my gaming skills in Gold Garden. Cone, am I a pro? Or was it too? I got out of the way, I like it. Who the fuck are you? Flower shop. Damn, torch flower. What about Daisy? Blue? Met bamboe. Shambles, I'm buying a mango. A mango. You guys, look at the stairs I made. What? You mad? But it's very normal. But it's so normal, bro. Just cute life for real.
Instagram, LinkedIn profile.
1 or 2.
2.
I'm screwdriver? Screwdriver? Ah, bummer. I'm gonna buy a hey guys, can I buy a sprinkler? And 7 sprinklers. Money guy. Eggs and blocks and chicken. Bamboo forest. You guys, welcome to Bamboo Forest. Yes, this is Bamboo Forest. And by that, you mean Guillermo. Wait, Netherhide? Yo, I'm playing Color Garden the way it was intended. I mean, just I'm spamming on grape. Hello, me too, grape. Money. What is it for? Hello, give me gold bills. Rhubarb. Yo guys, I bought a rhubarb. Alright, let's bum me out full speed. Gold. Then why do you have 2 mod bills? Geil! Hochseilig! Kom hier, Rhubarb. Yo, Code! This is the progression of Growing Garden in Roblox. Just wait 5 hours, collect stuff, and you collect a lot of stuff, then when you have enough stuff, you think, you go to your seller and you sell that for money. This milk pack is perfectly balanced. Things. What next seed can I buy? 1 diamond seed for a kiwi? What the fuck are you sell? Oh damn. I think I got scammed. Yeah, I really did. I'm buying kiwi. Dirt. Okay guys, look at what I made. Wait, I can't. Wait, and yeah, I can buy like stuff. Netherite sprinklers. Nice. Oh, I'm too rich. Damn, I can buy 64 hoes. Pet. Dog folk. And one thing called a garden. But I mean, get a little in for the kiwi seeds. they like? Hey, dumbasses. I play out of roses. Whole thing. I give him one. Down my fucking hole. Oh. Actually, I'm going to. Oh, fuck. It's gold. Just like. Oh, damn. That's me. I could have 64 sprinklers. Now let me show you how to call your cops. I cool so I can plant and get all my robots.
No, not the mosquito again. Croissant. Ooh, croissant.
Yeah. Dumbass. Animal abuse. Useless as always. Boom. Damn. Damn, kills me. Mosquito. Susie. Hey,
There you go, guys. You can join my Spotify Jam now. Wait, hold on. You know, if we're having that, we may as well make it look like it's an actual stream. We may as well make it look like, you know, the normal stream stuff.
oh, I don't want to watch
I'm going to
that.
be showing you how to check free models for viruses in Roblox. So the first thing I'm going to do is just get Toolbox. So I'm going to go to Home, and then click Toolbox. Then it should be on your screen here. I'm going to go to Models over here, and I'm going to get something that looks like it has a script in it. I've entered a McDonald's into the game. This has scripts in it that should be hard to find. The script in it. I've entered a McDonald's into the game. This has scripts in it that should be hard to find. So I'm going to close Toolbox, and I'm going to go to View, and then go to Explorer and Properties. Next, to find all the scripts, because searching in here would take a long time, you just want to go to Explorer here, and then type in C script. And then it should see all the scripts in the game. And you can do this with any object, by the way. You can put C part, and it'll also find parts, but we're going to use a script here, and then you can double click any of the scripts to see what's inside of the code, and you can see if there's any suspicious code. Now here's an example of some malicious code that can be hidden inside of a script. So I'm going to go in here. As you can see here, the code looks pretty normal, just changing the time and stuff, but there are these little lines here, and the scroll bar does go suspiciously far. So if we just scroll over here, you can see that they actually hid some code,
Yeah,
and this can get a random asset and just put it inside of your game, which could be malicious itself. So you want to look out for those and make sure you don't get any in your game, because someone can take over your game with that. Make sure to stop.
In 2019, Minecraft announced and released a character creator, bringing a way to build your own character in-game. At first, the thoughts of this were positive. Console players would finally have a way to express themselves without having to purchase a Minecraft skin. However, over some time, it has gotten worse, and today I'll be discussing the problems with Minecraft's character creator. To start off, let's go to the dressing room. This is the place where you put on your Minecraft skins. I think it's alright, I just wish that we had more skin slots, since choosing skins is not convenient at all. But I'll talk about that more near the end. There's also so many problems with skin loading for some reason. I wish you could delete your skin when your skin won't load. I wish you could edit your character to switch to another skin when it won't load. I wish the reload button actually worked, and I wish your skins, and especially your emotes, wouldn't reset randomly. Now on to the character creator. Starting off, the body section of the character creator is the only good thing. There's a wide range of options you can choose to fit your body style. However, the style section of the character creator sucks in so many ways. There's genuinely so much I have to say about this, so buckle up. To begin, the UI isn't very good. It's just an endless string of purchasable items, and I feel like it's messy and unorganized. My owned items are in alphabetical order. Like you're just supposed to know the names of everything you own? I feel like if it was organized in rarity, it would have been better. I feel like the items that are, you know, worth more should be listed at the top instead of what it feels like a random order. Purchasable items aren't any better either. It's so messy, and it's hard to find what you want in here. The actual selection of items is horrible, and it doesn't help that every few months they randomly delete most of the items in the character creator and add in hundreds of new items like they also do with emotes. Everything promoted in the character creator seems to be limited time only, but there's no explanation at all about that. Another thing is there's no search at all. Good luck searching for a specific clothing piece you want, or just any emote next to the hundreds of emotes that exist. Speaking of emotes, there's tabs for the character creator, but not for the emotes page for some reason, and there's hundreds of emotes in one page, but you know, this isn't that bad. But it gets worse when you dive in deeper into the clothing pieces so itself. Alright, let me get the elephant out the room. The selection of items in the character creator is horrible, and it's because marketplace creators were allowed to make anything they want. Everything is now too specific. If this was an actual store, no one would buy any of this. The character creator is mainly characterized by slop, RGB items, and marketplace creators trying to make the most intimidating, dark-looking thing. It's really hard to differentiate anything, and there's nothing that makes any of these creators stand out. It's trying too hard to appeal to young children, and it's the first thing they see when they try to create a character. Okay. I'm not even gonna mention how expensive these items are. I think we all know that. But even if you want to buy something, you can't try multiple pieces at the same time. It's a complete risk if one piece looks good or not. You should be able to put on multiple items and have to go to a checkout at the end. I kind of don't know why this isn't a thing. I feel like adding a checkout at the end would actually lead to more purchases, but I guess not. But with all of this, I think the real problem with the character creator is the missed potential, because there is barely a selection of items you'd actually rock. And I'll explain it right now by going through each section of the style category. Alright, let's begin with the top section. The top section is affected the most by this. We already know what marketplace creators have done, but even Minecraft selection isn't very great. Besides the default skin tops, there's very few free shirts. There is a free black t-shirt provided, but the fact that you can't change the color of the shirt is horrible. The tops Minecraft sells and the decent tops by marketplace creators are unique, but the selection of it is so low. The bottom section is slightly better. The default skin bottoms are pretty cool. For items that are free, there's black pants, jeans, various types of skirts, comfy shorts, and whatever this is. This basic selection would be perfect if there was a way to change the color. Like, you're telling me there's only one pair of shorts and you can't change the color of it? As for the things that are sold, something I noticed with the bottom section is there is way too much black pants. It is almost impossible to differentiate these pants. The bottoms sold by Minecraft are at least better. There are some bottoms that are not just black pants, such as pants for various works, actual shorts, pajamas, kites, jeans, and Enderman shorts? What the hell is this? Bro, what is this? But at least there's a larger selection of things for the bottom section. Now, on the other hand, outerwear is a mess. There's a headwear section in the outerwear section, an uncommon outerwear with so little going on with it that the icon is invisible. How did this happen? Why did Minecraft make this? There are multiple dream outerwears and so many mysterious dark items. Outerwear serves as both shirts and pants, which invalidates the top and bottom sections respectfully. Although I suppose that actually is a good thing, because at least it's cheaper than buying 2 epic items just for an outfit. Headwear, in all honesty, is one of the few sections that I think is alright. There's actual variety, and the crazy heads work for Halloween or costume setting. So yeah, good job to Minecraft, and good job to the marketplace creators involved. I'm not even gonna lie, I low-key kinda want this Terraria eye. Like, bro, it's so fun, bro. Alright, on to the glove section. I like how the glove section just doesn't have any free gloves at all. I mean, why would it have gloves? It's more so just accessories, and the actual gloves you have to pay for. 90% of the gloves are just some epic animated fire cosmetic. Footwear is... Okay, you got the point now, this is getting repetitive. You know what, I'll give them something. The face section is actually pretty alright. There's also some good stuff in here. And lastly, the back item section. There's some alright stuff in here, but 90% of them are rare and epic. There's no affordable back item. Also, I'm surprised there isn't any sort of backpack. Like, come on, think about it. It would work so well. The last thing I want to talk about is how terrible the classic skin section is. If you just bought a skin pack or have a skin pack you want to equip, here's what you have to do. You literally have to pause the game, go to dressing room, edit character, go to classic skins, scroll down, click on show more many times depending on how many skin packs you have, open the full skin pack, and equip the skin you want. You do this while trying to navigate around the ads for the marketplace. Why do you have to do all of this just to equip the skin? Skin packs are listed in alphabetical order, which I despise. Now yes, I will know the name of the skin pack I'm looking for, but if a skin pack you're looking for starts with a letter that's listed later in the alphabet, you're cooked. Because you have to scroll down, click show more so many times, open the full skin pack, and equip the skin you want. It feels like they made it as difficult as possible to select the skin you want solely to promote the marketplace. Now, you know, I understand promoting the marketplace, but your own skin should at least be easier to get to. It would have been better if your skins were sorted by the most recent one you've used or purchased. An option to view your skins in a different way would fix the issue, or even a way to pin certain skin packs. I purchased free skin packs back in 2019 when I was on Xbox because that's all I could do. At the time, I completely did not know how to download skin packs, and now these skins that I will never use will forever be in the way. Speaking of skin packs, I feel like more people on console will just buy skin packs instead of buying things from the character creator. Most skin packs typically are around 310 coins and have 15 skins, which is a much better deal than buying an expensive animated dark item in the character creator. I mean, hey, I found multiple skin packs with 80 skins for 310 coins. Your money just in general has more worth in the marketplace than the character creator. So in conclusion, I mean, wow. I like being able to create my own characters for some settings, but the character creator has a lot of things wrong with it. There are so many problems with it, such as the UI, the things actually sold in it. One of the best things about Minecraft Bedrock Edition is that you can play on almost any device, and one of those devices being an Xbox. However, over the past years, it has fallen out. About a year ago, I made a really long video about the problems on Xbox. I talked about the overall performance, an update that ruined the game that went under the radar, and the battle between Microsoft and Xbox players of downloading packs on Xbox. Despite making videos for a long time, I couldn't simply get a computer, and I was behind everyone else my whole career. But it's been a year since that video, so does Xbox still suck? Let's see if all these problems still stand. Let's start off with the performance. The first thing I talked about was how the game should take such a long time to load. Throughout 2021 and 2022, the game for me would genuinely take 16 minutes to load on average. It would take 8 minutes to load normally, 6 more minutes to load the game again, and then another 2 minutes syncing user data and loading resources. But what is it now? Well, the 16 minutes on average would already be cut in half since you don't have to sign out of your account and sign back in anymore to get skins since the performance update. But let's see how it is now. Surprisingly, the game did not take that long to load for me. It took approximately 1 minute and 55 seconds to fully load the game. This is how long it used to take back in the day, which is a huge improvement. It's not 10 seconds that a lot of the comments are saying, but maybe they're not considering the black screen at the start. In the video, I also talked about game performance itself, except they did not show properly improve how bad the game performance is on Xbox. The menus and UI is a little slow, but it's not a big deal. The big issue is how the actual game plays out. This is how the average Minecraft server hub will play out. Alright, we are on the server, and it is very laggy, as you can see. Like, what is this? What is this, bro? And the QPrep hub, worse like you. This is literally like less than 15 frames. I'm not even lying, okay? You should not be this laggy in just the hub. This lag is similar to a world with a lot of builds in it, or a world with over like 10 people. Thing is, almost every device runs better than the Xbox. A PC is self-explanatory, but mobile, while it has its own problems, connecting a controller to your mobile device for most phones is just a way better experience than Xbox. There's no way a 6-inch phone screen runs better than a big Xbox. An Xbox is comparable to Switch, PS4, and lower-end mobile devices, which Xbox, along with PS4, should really have at least decent performance. Entity seems to be the main thing that causes a lot of lag on Xbox, and I'm not sure why. This lower performance makes Xbox a challenge to even play due to your inputs being delayed. Render Dragon is also another cause of the bad performance. Like I said in the video, Render Dragon is plagued with bugs, such as input delay, the infamous ping glitch, which is still present, constant vertex buffering errors, RTX glitch, and more. Actually, speaking of Render Dragon, why is ray tracing a toggle on Xbox? It was supposed to come out for the Xbox Series X and the PS5, but it never came out, and the performance without the RTX sucks anyway. I should probably clarify that I'm playing on an Xbox in the past. So for the Series X, the whole performance section of this video may be inaccurate. I've been told that it has the same performance and better performance, so I'm not really sure.
Wait, I'm not 15.
On October 5th, 2022, Minecraft released an update aimed at Xbox players that claims to improve game performance. This update moves your game files from the UWP version of the game to this new GDK version of the game, which not only can the public not access, a massive issue came with it. The update either deletes your worlds, making them not show up in the game at all, or the worlds would show up, but they're corrupted. Loading them would never work. You'd get the fail to sync user data world error. This happened to me and so many other people. And to get my worlds back, I had to do so many things. I had to transfer an extremely old version of my city and the UWP files to my phone using my Files Explorer, and a file IP transferring app, put it into my worlds folder, and then waste $10.29 to get a ROM so I could download it back onto my Xbox. During this stressful process, there's even issues with creating a ROM I bought and had to contact Minecraft support, which I'm surprised they responded and gave me back my ROM. And Chojin wouldn't even think sake of seeking support, so they just have to live with money wasted because of a bug that has existed since 1.14.60. After that, I exported the corrupted world to Minecraft Preview, which at least for me allowed me to play the world temporarily. So I had to take a whole bunch of recordings of me going around the city at each little detail, upload to YouTube private just so I could copy my progress back onto my Xbox copy. Then in the end, I had to waste another $10.29 to get another realm so I could transfer the world onto my PC because you can't access game files anymore. So that's what I shared in the video, which was a year ago. So what about now? Well, I got none of my worlds back. So just remember, when playing on Xbox or any console really, you're risking all of your progress getting deleted from a cause unknown or not. And as unfortunate as it is, your deleted and corrupted world will not come back, and it'll never be fixed. Hundreds of hours put into people's Minecraft worlds have gone down the drain for a performance update that doesn't even improve performance of the game in the slightest.
Okay,
Oh wait, that's
so
not
I'm
it.
gonna
Yes, this
go
update also introduces the Xbox keyboard, which I spent the second half of that section of the video talking about it. Here are the main things I said about the Xbox keyboard. Since this update, when you, for example, try to type in chat, it types in this Xbox keyboard instead of chat. Writing on signs is so annoying now because you can't see if what you're writing is too much on one layer, but somehow writing in books is even worse because when you want to change something, you have to go through all of this mess just to try to fix it. Typing at the keyboard is so annoying because 90% of the times, instead of typing anything, it replaces it. And this could just change from actually working how it's intended to this randomly, and it's so annoying. As if you want to fix an error or a typo you made, screw you, you can't. You have to memorize what command you're typing in chat because you can't see what you're typing in chat because it doesn't type in the chat. Now I'm actually surprised when I found out that the Xbox keyboard has been completely fixed.
Time out.
Who's gonna do?
On July 11th, 2023, they rolled out an update that fixes all of the problems with the Xbox keyboard. This is the changelog for 1.24.10. It states that Xbox gets its own update that improves the experience for the keyboard, including better positioning, updating fields with typed input, and no more screen dimming while the keyboard is open. So in short, the keyboard is now exactly how it was before this update. The only problems I have are two minor ones and one massive one. First, when you connect the keyboard to your Xbox, you have to press enter every time you want to be in typing mode, which can get really annoying fast. On PC, typing any letter will automatically put you in typing mode, but not on Xbox.
Yeah.
And second, the tab button just does not work at all, which makes doing commands a lot slower. And now for the massive problem. Anytime you type anything, it copies the text and automatically pastes it the next time you're in a type input. How did they mess this up? I'm so confused. I'm not questioning if they even tested this update. Either way, I'm glad they reverted the keyboard because there's nothing wrong with it and there was no reason to change it in the first place. I still want to know what was the goal here. It also shouldn't have taken this long to realize the keyboard probably should have been reverted. They even updated the keyboard so they knew that the keyboard was whack. But the keyboard used to be way worse because you couldn't even type on a different layer of anything. And I experienced this before everyone else and had to make a quick ramble video on it. And speaking of that video, I never addressed the pain Xbox players and connected about so their Xbox had to deal with the problems with Xbox video. I talked about two things. The first thing was when you turn in the game, your cursor moved as well, making situations like looting chests way more annoying because your cursor is the farthest distance away from the middle of the screen. Luckily, this has been fixed, but the second thing I talked about was how the cursor lags with your game, which can be lumped into Xbox's performance just being bad. It's still slightly annoying though because the cursor used to not be locked with how the game runs itself. Let's talk about downloading things on Xbox. I talked about how painful it is to download skins and packs on Xbox now compared to how simple it used to be before in comparison. At the start, all you had to do was spend minutes trying to get to a direct download link using Microsoft Edge's glitchy interface, copy the link, go to file downloader, download and save the file to local storage, launch UFO transfer to access the packages files that's normally hidden in the file explorer, copy the files you've downloaded in the Megascopes folder, and then paste it into the correct Minecraft folder accordingly. That's it. That's all you had to do. Besides downloading the files in called downloader, it's practically the same as downloading a non-empty pack on PC or mobile. But when I made the video, it was pretty much the same process, but it got changed a lot. You had to use internet browser because downloading capabilities were taken away from Microsoft Edge on September 23rd, 2021. The File Explorer got shut down due to limited usage, which was when downloading things on Xbox became popular. Because of this, you had to use this new app called My Files Explorer, which you had to pay for, which later on made you download expansions for Explorer because Microsoft revoked file access for app developers on October 21st, 2021, which then a loophole was found where if it was classified as a game and not an app, it would still have file access. The popular app MC Add-ons Manager that a lot of people use to download things way easier was shut down by Microsoft on November 5th, 2021. They rewrote their policies for Xbox to make general browsing of the file system against the policy for game developers. Except My Files Explorer got to stay on. It seems like they're trying to prevent people from downloading things so people would use the marketplace, but they're giving special treatment to My Files Explorer because it generates revenue for Microsoft. But ever since the October 5th update, you have to uninstall Minecraft from your console and go to the SpongeBob mashup in the Microsoft Store, which still lists the UWP version of the game, and then download the game from there, wait for it to install, wait for it to update, and then finally after all of that, you have what you've downloaded. But in return, though, all of your Minecraft are either corrupted or deleted. Microsoft has been constantly trying to prevent us from downloading things on Xbox these past 2 years. So nowadays, I'm not even sure how to download anything anymore, which is why I will be attempting the impossible. I will try and download a pack on Xbox today to see how excruciating it is now. Okay, so you see this world? I am going to export it real quick. Okay, now I'm gonna create a media file link for this. If everything looks right, I just gotta load this link on my Xbox. Okay, so originally you used Microsoft Edge, but ever since the Microsoft Edge update, you just couldn't use it and you had to use internet browser. But I believe there's a workaround for Microsoft Edge now, which involves downloading the thing directly in My Files Explorer. So let's just load up Microsoft Edge. Oh boy, I really have to type this whole media file link. Alright guys, I'll be back. Okay, here we go guys. So nowadays, you can just copy the link, expansions for explorers. I've never actually downloaded from URL before, so this will be interesting. Okay, finally, I put it in MC World today. I forgot to zip this real quick. Hold on, I just gotta extract it, I guess. Alright, everything looks correct. I just gotta delete whatever the hell this is. And let me also rename this, because like, come on man. Alrighty guys, I have pasted the file in the Minecraft Worlds folder. Now I gotta uninstall the game. Yep guys, it's the sad process now. Alright, we are about to press uninstall all. 2.2 gigabytes. Goodbye all my worlds and packs. Let's do this. Okay, so we're not gonna actually buy this, but we just have to scroll down, you know. Defect plays this? What is he doing here? Okay, is it done? I think it's done. It's at 100. Hopefully it doesn't say installation stopped or something. Foreshadowing, by the way. Okay, I left my room, but I think the update is done. Alright, here we go.
Pop-up dialog.
Oh my god, why the hell is subtitles on? Okay, yeah, ROM plus expired. Okay, I'm never gonna delete that ROM, okay? Let's hold backups in my world, okay? My skins did not save, obviously. Okay, wait, they did? Wait, hold on. Wait, did it work? Oh my goodness, it worked. All my worlds are corrupted though, but it worked. Oh my goodness. So as of July 2024, the method of downloading things is surprisingly the same still. But in this year-long period between my original video and now, there have been many roadblocks, such as how around the beginning of January where the method of reinstalling a game to bring over your UWP files to the GDK files have been temporarily patched by Microsoft employees who demanded a patch. Any attempt of installing the SpongeBob mashup pack wouldn't work. This was tragic, because for a while the only way to download things was you had to, how to say this? You had to factory reset your whole Xbox console, just so you could be on an older version of the Microsoft Store, and you had to immediately cancel the update once you're done setting up your Xbox again. Then everything you've ever downloaded in the past will be gone. Plus you have to add back all of your Minecraft folders and expansions for Explorer. Lastly, around the middle of February, an installation error always came up if you tried to reinstall Minecraft. But this surprisingly got fixed, except they put the fix under the Xbox Insider program. Like why? You have to be a certain level in the program, which involves being a part of it for a month. If you don't know what the Xbox Insider program is, it allows you to partake in game app previews before the publicly released. This is how I experienced the October 5th update well before everyone. And I had to make a quick ramble video about the Xbox keyboard and stuff, seeing if anyone else had the same issue. Oh yeah, and my world got deleted and corrupted after I made the video. I would have rambled so much and had more proof if the video was a little later. Eventually though, the fix got pushed out to everyone, and there haven't been any roadblocks for a few months now. So in conclusion, I hate to say it, but Xbox still sucks. I mean sure, the game does take forever to load, but
who like server wars and raid bases. But if you're looking for a more classic, laid-back Minecraft experience like me, you can join their survival realm, my personal favorite. Finally, there's the Skyblock realm with a ton of custom weapons and bosses. And on top of all that, the server hosts a ton of events that thousands of players participate in. The best part is that you can join on Minecraft Java or Bedrock Edition on any device. So don't wait any longer, just enter the IP address play.freshsmp.fun and you'll be able to join in on the action. I'll see you there. As for the future features, I've graphed the number of items, mobs, blocks, and biomes that have been added to Minecraft each year since its release. Despite all the complaints against Mojang, we're seeing a pretty consistent amount of content being added each year. There was a pretty big spike of content between 2017 and 2021 with the Ocean Update, Nether Update, and Caves and Cliffs, which coincides with Minecraft's boost in popularity during that period. However, 2022 saw the least amount of blocks added in all of Minecraft's history. Looking at its data, we get an average of about 51 new blocks, 19 items, 6 mobs, and 4 biomes added per year. In 100 years, that means the game will have 5,000 new blocks. We'd also see 600 new mobs and 400 biomes, which sounds pretty overwhelming. With this much new content, not only do new updates become stale to the point of boredom, but development on the game becomes increasingly difficult. Running out of ideas, and with the game becoming increasingly less straightforward, Microsoft decides to shut down Mojang Studios, ending Minecraft for good. In all honesty, I don't think we'd see as many new blocks or items should Minecraft exist for 100 years. With that said, Minecraft would still look pretty different. I'd imagine that as updates go on, we'd see the introduction of new interesting systems, similar to Redstone or Enchanting. There's this Reddit post I found from 9 years ago, asking players what they thought Minecraft would look like in the distant future. As a reminder, in 2015, Minecraft had just added slime plots, guardians, and just introduced fences and doors for wood types other than oak. The post writes, with new powerful computing, will vanilla Minecraft offer photorealistic shaders? Will there never be server lag again? Will create new world say create new universe? Will the game still be blocky? One user replies, we will be creating simulations within simulations, populated with people like us, AI at a low level. I know for sure that I will be one of these people, because I dream of it. Sharing our dreams and memories with each other, possibly living in a swarm-type entity, is being talked about today. We're seeing mods that allow AI-controlled players to play Minecraft, and the conversation around technologies like Neuralink is ramping up. There's another user that writes, nobody will want to play it because your life will Minecraft come real. Sorry, I think you made a mistake in your sentence. What? Okay, so maybe this post wasn't the most insightful, but maybe this guy's onto something. Maybe our life really will Minecraft come real. It's impossible to say what gaming will be like in 100 years. The only thing that can be certain is that it won't be the same. Will it be AI that changes everything? Or maybe Neuralink? Whatever it is, we have to consider that maybe Minecraft won't exist because of something Mojang does, but just the fact that Minecraft will suck compared to what's out there. Creating infinite worlds may seem enticing now, but it's easily possible in the future that the very concept of Minecraft will be replaced by something way more powerful and capable. With the speed of AI, I wouldn't be surprised if the creation of new games itself could be done by anyone with a computer in an instant. In this timeline, exactly this happens. The ultimate game comes out, one that plugs right into your brain. There's no need for a development team, since everything you want the game to be is instantly generated. Why would you play Minecraft when you can create a new Minecraft where you can do anything? In other words, your life will Minecraft become real. Or maybe not. I mean, Minecraft has sold more copies than any other game out there today, and it's continuing to be popular despite having no major changes to its core mechanics or structure. Could Minecraft have some innate appeal that other games can't tap into? I'd argue that if any game has the capability to last 100 years, Minecraft is high on the list of candidates. The quote I shared from Microsoft at the start of the video isn't the last time the company has brought up their plans for the future. In fact, during Minecraft's 15-year celebration, the Minecraft YouTube channel posted a couple developer commentary videos about the state of Minecraft.
I think it was Dinnerbone who said, we want Minecraft to be here for 100 years, to be the first 100-year franchise.
Just aging like a fine wine.
In one, gameplay developer King B-Dogs reiterates the same idea, but his perspective is a little different from Microsoft's. It's pretty clear that ever since joining the team, he's had some radical and driven ideas about the game. For one, he's largely credited
Create Astral 2.
Solid chances.
Very good.
But like, you know, we ain't here for like anything like in particular. We're just here to like win. So I don't
No, not the mosquito again. Ah.
Damn.
I just realized I like the techno. I just pulled the techno. Oh.
Little do you know, up on gas, I'm making ass, pulverize the stars, my book is right, it seems you're out
수많은 이들 속치지 않네 바로 잡초들 사이 활짝 핀 내 beauty flower Bowser no choke I'm a legend Thanos 댕댕 녹색 빛깔 내게 밝혀줘 bring light I like you
No, not the mosquito again.
For the warden, and it's dark. In
How
addition,
the
it stands out
warden
as a
will
new direction for
complete-
development of the game.
Oh.
You people who continue to come in and essentially adopt to this game, adopt to this experience. I want to make sure that
Croissant.
we treat it well, that we have sort of this passing the torch moment.
No, not the mosquito again.
Opening
Croissant. Ooh, croissant. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shake like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a git, your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Get a little girl, then in front of town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world by 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage. I'm on fire, it's gonna die. I've got a growing blood to raise. I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, hide and see. I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go steal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sands and his convenience store. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shake like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a git, your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. heavy my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free, but they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm all flowers gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, how do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
Oh, just a Euro problem, I guess.
Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm again your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea,
Yeah,
blood
I'm
on
on
the
fire.
grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just
Well,
leave the world from the darkest towns. Kill a little girl, headed for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free, but they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm all flowers gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, how do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
How I smelled beetroot soup.
Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm again your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Killed a little girl, better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 years are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free, but they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world. My thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage. I'm on fire. Gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise. I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star. How do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned.
Even with discussing that's laid with problems. The company was trying to for the likely this was an early stage prototype made used as experiments before moving on to the product. They also didn't want to let fans down. They said they would use this as a lesson and move forward by giving Angry Birds the respect it deserves. Just a few months later, though, they used AI art again. This celebration of International Weekend featured a Memphis Weekend some of which aren't even built and if you thought they would ever learn their lesson, here's a brand new
I just found that book at a place called Angry Birds. It's a bubble puppet. You forgot about it. Check out the season. Unlike regular cats, the bubble puppet is
This is a slip one paid for by Roland himself. The element that's about it was not by my only this is garbage and it feels like every second is another great song, but they're really not paying a single person to every street this way. Yes, Angry Birds is legendary. But this is the third time.
But I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more.
But this is the third time. It puts a bad taste in people's mouths, and it continues Rodeo's disappointing way. Anyway, what do you think of the franchise using AI? Is this okay or not? Let's talk about it. But anyway, that's all.
If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world. My thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage. I'm on fire. Gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise. I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star. How do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. Hey, Dot, I'll miss you. Go steal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
God, bro. Yoko! Yoko, look at this.
Drive it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump shake like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know,
Yeah, that's really
up on gas. I'm a gay, your fountain making ass. Pull
Throughout Minecraft's history, there has been an extremely rare and powerful type of exploit designed to get admin or op status on any Minecraft server and absolutely destroy the force of exploits as they are known, are extremely elusive and in rare circumstances will one become known. They make waves in Minecraft. From stealing players' session IDs to make them log into the server, faking the server plugin, exploiting glitch mechanics, ancient hacks and mods, including threats on all and horrible hacks. Websites that make every single Minecraft vulnerable to huge of exploits when under this in the game. Years are not only extremely powerful but hidden and most problems. Today we'll be talking about stories of Minecraft's powerful force of exploits. Way back in 2011.
Just really hit a tree. Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just think the world my thinks is 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage. I'm on fire. Was gonna die. I've got to go and born and raised. I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star. How do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just want to go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go steal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
Egg sandwich.
Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shake like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a get your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world my thinks is 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage. I'm on fire. Was gonna die. I've got to go and born and raised. I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star. How do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just want to go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go steal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shake like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a get your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood from the darkest towns. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my crown, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free, but they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm all flowers gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, hide and see, I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
I've been in my car after a beer. Hey, Dad.
Drive it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm again your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my crown, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free, but they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm all flowers gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, hide and see, I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. asleep, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be past. I just save the world from the darkest bounds. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free, but they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm on fire, was gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, how do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
Grog.
Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a git, your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just save the world from the darkest bounds. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free, but they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm on fire, was gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, how do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a git, your running my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just save the world from the darkest bounds. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my crown, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free, but they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm all flowers gonna die. I've gotta go and blow to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, how do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm again your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just save the world from the darkest bounds. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my crown, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free, but they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm all flowers gonna die. I've gotta go and blow to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, how do you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm again your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck listen, I can't be rusted. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm on fire, was gonna die. I've got a going born and raised, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, how you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go steal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
Oh god.
Drothered in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm again, your fountain making ass. Pulverize the song with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of blood is on the grass. Wanna get the beat with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just see the world from the darkest bounds. Get a little girl, better roll the town. Get this truck a wheel heavy my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers of pain, chilling. That's right, my brain. I need some more to proceed. Try, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers of pain, chilling. That's right, my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit. Did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be rusted. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm on fire, was gonna die. I've got a going born and raised, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, how you see? I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned.
No, not the mosquito again.
Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
I've been in my car.
Drothered in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm again, your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a flea,
one.
Did I really just rhyme weed with weed?
No.
Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm on fire, was gonna die. I've got a growing blood to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, hide and see, I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a gay, your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my drove it in my truck right after a
Hey, the boss is still like a deer. You? How about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. I'm again.
Listen, I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm on fire, was gonna die. I've got a growing blood to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, hide and see, I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a gay, your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Killed a little girl, better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try to try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, 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 but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, just try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, 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 but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Have fried, fried, fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm all flowers gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, hide and see, I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI.
Driving in my truck right after a pay. That bump is shaped like a thing. I got an alpha. Do you know I feel the mouth? You count my cap, get drunk, make it rise this fuck. With my virgin truck, it seems you're out of luck. Beer is on the scene, blood is on the creek. With cops right up my, you may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. Now they pass out. Try to save the world from the darkest brothers. Fuck game or the game. This truck a whirl, but I won't go down.
See blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Killed a little girl, better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try to
Why can't I use Why can't I use big old beaner?
7 beers a pinch of weed. That's right, my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers a pinch of weed. That's right, my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm all flowers gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, hide and see, I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone, now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drove it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bomb shake like a deer.
Let me grind on him. Go, let me grind on him.
Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm again your fountain making ass. Polarized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Killed a little girl, better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers a pinch of weed. That's right, my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I was gonna die. Better time, boy, to raise, I need to get stuck high. I'm a star, I can see, I can only cry and moan. It's not me, if I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stay. I'm stuck behind bars, now my wife is getting boned. Hey, Dad, I'll miss you.
Yeah, baby!
And his convenience store. Drop it in my trunk after I beat your head. That ball shake like a deer. How you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I feel
I'm looking at the bank call and at the same time.
Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. That's fry my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. That's fry my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run, wasn't you all that we but they've got guns, what happened when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen, I can't be rusted. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please, don't lock me up. I just saved the world, my thanks to 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage, I'm on fire, was gonna die. Better go and born and raised, I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, I can see, I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. Okay, Dad, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain.
Alright, let's see who won.
Convenience store.
Damn, he's taking a lot of damage. And now I'm losing.
Drop it in my trunk.
Damn,
Shake like a deer. DUI. How about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid. Your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. That's fry my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. That's fry my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit, did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Wasn't maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world by 30 years to life. When that road will be alive for me to miss my life. I can't be in the cage. The flower's gonna die. If I'm growing born and raised, I need a butterscotch pie. Drop the fucking soap. I just wanna go home, which I hadn't got in stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go steal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store.
How the fuck do you do 15? Like, how do you do 7 damage in 1 hit? Cone, you think that's unfair?
Drop it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles.
Wait, Cone, you think that's unfair?
Blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Killed a little girl, better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my crown, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Fry, my brain. I need some more to proceed. Try, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Try, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Fry, my brain. I need some more to proceed. Shit. Did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee. But I can't run, wasn't maybe all that weed. If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. Got done, what happens when they see my weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world by 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage of flowers to the side. Got a girl I need a butterscotch pie. Star, how you see it? Only crying mo. They'll be a friend inside of me. If I don't fucking hope, I just want to go home. Which I got in stone. Now stuck behind bars while I'm getting boned. I'll miss you. Go steal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drop it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm on your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Fast, I'll never be passed. I just saved the world from the darkest towns. Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my crown, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fry, my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed.
I didn't go,
fuck. Brain, I need some more to proceed. Shit. Did my dumb ass just really hit a tree?
Oh, it sounds like
get up on my feet and try to flee. But I can't run, wasn't maybe all that weed. If I speak to them, maybe I'll be
Susie's death.
Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the
let's go.
Mountain
Let's
King
go.
or some
Let's
shit
go.
in another universe. And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just saved the world my 30 years to life. For that girl to be alive and me to miss my wife. Can't be in a cage. I'm on fire, was gonna die. I've got a growing boy to raise. I need a butterscotch pie. I'm a star, I can see. I can only cry and moan. There'll be a friend inside of me. If I drop the fucking soap, I just wanna go home. Wish I hadn't got a stone. Now I'm stuck behind bars while my wife is getting boned. K-Dot, I'll miss you. Go seal that dark fountain. Also, fuck Sans and his convenience store. Drop it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a git, your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my carbon truck. It seems you're out of luck. Bears on the sea, blood is on the grass. Wanna meet the feet with cops right on my ass. You may have a fleet, but still I'm driving fast. I'll never be passed. I just save the world from
Are you gonna fight me?
Get a little girl better for the town. Give this truck a whirl, heavy my ground, but I won't go down. Drive, but I speed. 7 beers are all I need.
No,
Drive, but I will lead. I bet that you're peeing your pants. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers a pinch of weed. That's fried.
Nut kick. Gone.
Come on!
Oh God.
He's gonna do it!
Oh God. Actually, fuck Paul again. I'm gonna fight him again. Odin Berina. Adios. Let's go.
Alright, listen. I can't be
Let's go,
arrested.
Let's go, Simulator. What is that, Simulator?
And that deer has some powers. I'm doing this world a favor.
Benno. Bego Beberino. Alright, time to play Destinator. Walking Simulator.
Drop it in my truck right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas.
That's like twinning. That's living to hell. That boss fight. Not gaming.
Not gaming.
There you go. Đâu 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 làm có gì The drift cat cannot be stopped. I also
We're going. Give this truck a whirl, heavy is my crown, but I won't go down. Drive, but I am speed. 7 beers are all I need. Try, but I will lead. I'm dead. Drive, but I still speed. 7 beers, a pinch of weed. Has fried my brain. I need some more to proceed. Drive, but
Go faster, man.
What's his elbows? Damn, there's no elbows. It's me.
Did my dumb ass just really hit a tree? Now I get up on my feet and try to flee, but I can't run. Was it maybe all that weed? If I speak to them, maybe I'll be free. But they've got guns. What happens when they see my weed? Did I really just rhyme weed with weed? Alright, listen. I can't be arrested. I'm like the Mountain King or some shit in another universe. 19 hours. I'm doing this world a favor. Please don't lock me up. I just even put my things in 30 years to life. When I grow to be alive and meet a piece of my life. Can't be in a cage. All my folks gonna die. Gonna pour my friends and even put a skull high. I'm so I can see. I can tell the fucking man don't be afraid. It's not to be. If I drop the fucking soul, I just wanna go home.
Do the hip hop. This is what I think.
Flash fight. What? Unknown user. Yo, I love unknown user. How many years ago?
How many years ago?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yes. Yo, cool.
Yo,
Look
cool.
at this.
Look at this.
I'm gonna show you the
I'm gonna show
turning.
you the turning.
It is Asgo,
It
but
is Asgo, but
E.
the E.
Can't they spell?
Can't they spell?
I'm searching.
I'm searching.
Asgo.
Asgo.
I get.
And I get.
And for some reason,
And for some reason, it's moving again. Again.
You're not kidding.
You're not kidding.
Let's go talk.
Let's go talk.
This is a history.
This is a history.
It is a kill
It is
called
the Kelby. Called the tap.
It's running.
It's running up.
What's this?
What's this?
Yo, I can't.
Yo, I can't.
The fuck is
The
this?
fuck is this?
The wrong night.
The wrong night. Yeah. Call. And the music balance. Also, why is that the wrong night? Sushi. Oh, lips.
Look at this. Look at this. Why the wrong night?
Why the wrong night?
This is a game about.
This is a game about survive.
Dang.
Damn
it. You can only.
it. You can only play 12 hours.
Well, but you can play
Well, but you can play robots. Definitely a amount of time.
Break with common for you.
Common for you.
Survival. Hit death as go. It's hit death as go simulator.
My family. Yeah. Yeah, I got the open. There's a lot of you doing.
Fast no point.
Fast no point. Fast death. How's that? What's that? Yours is Why? I'm so cold. I lost.
Who the fuck
invents that?
I'm always solving again.
Figures K.
No, it won't fit. That's golden. Where's the map? Where's the map? Damn Beatles. Oh, ball. Yeah, this is not supposed to be going on. It's not supposed to be Beatles. In this game about the running deer. That's the game. What's the thing? Gun. Oh damn, that's the gun. I really saw my car immediately. No. Oh my god. Wait, can I live? Oh. What the hell? Run. Yeah. No. There's one. Oh. Run over Death Spider in Time Simulator. Jam. The box. Drunk driving simulator. Where's that dog? Hey, it's me, big dog. Now I'm gonna hug over with this. Where's that Star Walker? The hell is this? Whoa, what the fuck? They have this in the game. Oh, it's called. Oh, so got No. The game. Some person gave me the owner. Well, somebody gave me B-Tool. So I immediately just.
much.
from its lifelike appearance.
Hey, AI ads are all over YouTube now. The biggest culprit being the AI dog. I've never been served it. You have.
Yeah, I'll send you the video so you can put it here. Yeah. But it's a video of an AI little puppy dog, and it's like you can buy the most realistic robot dog, and it goes to what AI considers a German building dogs with like a wooden hammer and a laboratory.
I've seen the ad, but you said you can only buy it if you get served the ad.
Exactly.
Okay. You can't just go to the website.
You cannot. There is no website until you are served the ad. And actually, the first few times I was served it, I tried to buy and you couldn't, and we had to ask in the comments, and people were like, "Don't buy this; it's a scam." And then 2 weeks later, I got it again, and there was a website. So I bought them 20-ish days ago. Never really got updates. It said it was coming from Ontario, Canada, but then the tracking link was from China, and then it appeared from somebody named Zoe in California.
That's their plug.
Yeah,
Just like a drug deal.
And I'm so confused. I think we won. When I ordered, I got one email. No tracking link, anything at first. It was an email saying there's an X% chance that you get a bonus dog.
Gotcha.
I think we did because I think I only bought one. I don't know why they do that because I paid for a product you don't need to give me extra. But
it's just good business.
That is good business.
99.9% similarity to a real dog, powered by a
What's the name of the company? Oh, it's not a company. What's the name of it? So actually, I did take a picture of it because the company logo, or logo on YouTube, is a big American flag.
They know how to reel you in.
Yeah, they were pulling one over on us. The store is called US Store.
Oh, yeah, showing that's pretty cool.
So, like I said there, it says 99% similarity to a real dog.
Man, look at these videos saying, no, you can't have a robot puppy because it's a scam.
I was gonna say, if we're trying to figure out if this is a scam, you got something.
What
Which
if we
is
are
like,
the only people?
that's way more than I thought would happen.
I really, after day 15 of waiting, I figured we weren't getting anything. So when Monique said you got a package from Zoe, I was like, I don't know what the fuck that means. So I need you to remember this is going to look exactly like a real dog, so don't freak out.
Okay.
All right, here we go.
Oh my god. It's an actual puppy!
Why do they have a real dog in a plastic bag?
Save it! Oh my god, it's like a puppy store! Look at this one. And we did get a bonus. This is a bonus
Wait,
dog.
front heavy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Just like a real dog.
He takes double A's, I think.
How can this exist?
Do we have any double A's here?
We must.
I think there's a chance we don't.
No, we must.
Kind of cute, I guess.
Yeah. I can't believe a product arrived almost somewhat similar to what was advertised in the AI ad. Scam busted. It's real. I'm going to guess what this does is this, and nothing else. That's just how much. I was just feeling around the anatomy here.
Yeah.
Can you imagine how bad it has to feel being the German inventor in that lab and people are thinking you're scamming?
I know. He really did create something special here.
This is honestly worse than the dogs I would have gotten for like Christmas.
At like Kmart, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, based on
you know what it does yet.
That's true. It could fucking speak English. Let's see.
Well, it didn't turn on.
Neither did mine. Could be the batteries.
It's probably not, though.
There's a place for batteries, but they don't attach to anything.
That's
That's
kind
just
of
for
what
show.
it feels like. The good news is they sent us 2, so we can pull one apart.
I mean, I can see the batteries don't attach to anything.
Here, let me just get a few more batteries, give them one more chance.
He just like took this from another toy and screwed it on.
That's yeah.
So we know for sure these batteries work.
Okay. And we know for sure
that these dogs work.
that these were engineered in a German facility.
Oh, wait. No shot. It is one of those! It's the dog I always say reminds me of Andrew. Fix it up.
Wow. It's crazy how technology is something.
This is the shit that in every toy store in 1998 they had a ring of them by the front door, and they back then they used to do a little backflip.
I used to have one that did a backflip.
And this shit can't even do that. Guys, be careful if you come out here. You might be confused thinking they're real dogs.
They sound kind of good, but they can't do
Okay, well,
look, I for one am impressed that they operate, and it is technically a real toy.
I'm surprised.
How much did you pay for them?
Let me pull it up.
I think what might have happened, I speculated it was an Etsy seller.
0 seconds? Wow, it gives 0 a second? Well, but he left! This dumbass left! Now he turned back. 0. Stupid fuck! Oh, you stupid fuck! Stupid fucking gay game.
This
I didn't mean to go to Google Chrome, help.
popped up on YouTube. This is Beijing Canadian,
Beijing.
one of the
Beijing.
biggest Minecraft
Beijing.
creators of all time. From dominating Hunger Games lobbies to creating massively viral minigame content with his friends, Beijing Canadian, or Mitch Hughes, was nothing short of a legend in the Minecraft space. But did his legacy actually end there? Well, yes and no. Millions of fans continue to remember his catchy intros and Hunger Games days. However, most people have no idea what he's been up to in recent years. Beijing Canadian didn't didn't just quit Minecraft like most people thought. Behind the scenes, he's building one of the biggest kids content empires on YouTube. And guess what? He's doing it without putting his real name or face on a single video.
I gotta win them all.
Fine, dude, you did what you gotta do out here. This ain't no Hunger Games, you're done. Man, that Bajan guy, he was my childhood, huh? Man, that Bajan guy.
But to truly understand how Mitch went from being a PvP king to the puppet master behind the Sunny and Melon empire, we have to go all the way back to March 3rd, 1994.
This is when he's born. Yeah, nice job.
Had nothing at all, really. It's fine, I'll just have to go deeper. What? No! No!
Here, come look at this. With the video.
Had nothing at all, really. It's fine, I'll just have to go deeper. What? No! No!
Check this out.
And that's the way it is.
I have a question. Have you ever been on Roblox looking for a new city game and you start out with no money? Then, when you try and get somewhere, like a job or an event, and you don't have a car, you have to walk all the way there. That's because none of the games that are on Roblox have public transport, which is something that's actually been highly requested in a lot of my videos. This will allow newer players to travel around the map for a smaller cost without buying a car. Let's get into it. So for public transport, there's a couple options you can pick. You can pick metros, buses, trains, or taxis. For this public transport system, I'm gonna go with buses to start, because I think they're gonna be the easiest to make, and they're gonna be the most fun. But what's the first step in making a public transport system with buses? Well, obviously the buses. So I started building the base of the bus by taking a car that I made in a previous video, deleted the top half, stretched it out, and started working on the body for the bus. The next thing I was going to add was very important to the bus. Every time you've seen a city bus, there's probably been a screen on top of the windshield that'll tell you different things. So I think I need to add that to my bus. So after finishing the modeling of the base of the bus, I started working on the UI for the windshield screen, and I made it say different messages, such as, Bus 148 active, Happy St. Patrick's season. Oh, that's actually a good suggestion. We're almost at 200 subscribers. Now that we've finished the model of the bus, and we've added the screen to the top of the windshield, we come to the hardest part of this whole process. Getting the damn bus to drive. This was so hard. This took me like 5 hours to get the values right, because for the bus to drive properly, you need two values to be right. You need the torque property and the steering torque property. And if those values aren't right, your bus either doesn't turn or turns the opposite direction. But luckily I fixed it. After giving the bus a fresh coat of paint, by the way, the wheels aren't normally like this. This was just for testing the driving. It's time to make the doors. No, not that doors. The bus doors, which I actually got done after a little bit of coating. Just maybe the doors were a little buggy, but they work now, so that's what's important. But now, it's time to add some stops that the bus can go to. So I started by building this little overhang bus stop that the players will wait at for the bus to come, and then I started giving the streets some street names. And for the street names, I looked in my comment section, and in my public subscriber list. Wait, it turns out the endings to street names actually have meanings. Yeah, I actually do not care about that. I'm gonna put them all in a wheel and pick them randomly. These are the street names that I came up with. We have Mason Road for Molten Mason, Robot Street for Robot Boy, Aaron Drive for Aaron XX, and Rutgerson Boulevard for Ollie Rutgerson. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. So now, we're almost done. All we need to do now is make the bus drive by itself. Because if we let players drive these buses, there's a lot of bad things that can happen. But who knows, maybe players will be able to drive them soon. Also, I did make the bus be able to run over players. I think that's pretty cool. Anyways, back to making the bus drive by itself. I first realized when I looked at my map that there actually wasn't a complete route that the bus could take, so I had to extend the road a little bit to actually make a circle that I could follow. Next, I placed the points that the bus was going to go to around the map, with some being green and some being red, which indicates that the bus is going to stop. I also added a yellow point for turns, so that the bus could slow down and turn at a sharper angle. And then due to some extensive testing, I had to add a lime green point as well, which was kind of in the middle between a yellow turn point and a green straight point. After tweaking a few things and adding a simple fare system that charges you when you get on the bus, I think it's time for the final result. Did I mention that I added music to the inside of the bus? I think now's a good time to play it. Why are city games on Roblox so bad? Okay, well, maybe not all of them are bad, but a lot of them don't take advantage of all the underrated features that could be added to the games. And one of those underrated features is trains. Trains are not used in nearly enough city games, and all the city games they're used in aren't very popular. So with a comment with 400 likes and a lot more comments asking for trains, I think it's already obvious what I'm gonna add in this video. So if we're adding trains to our city game, we're going to need a few things. We're going to need the main train engine, which is at the front of the train, the middle cars, and the back engine. Then we're going to need two other things, a train crossing and a train station. So I started with the front car, taking reference from this image. I started slowly modeling the front of the car, adding details like metal on the sides, a ladder to get up on the car, and even this little cover for the front of the train that kind of looks like a bulldozer. Anyways, after that, I also added some branding to the train, which I decided to call PNX Railways to fit with the theme of PNX Autos, PNX Transit, PMX jog. So now with the front car done, all that was really left to do was add some wheels to it so that it could actually move on the track, which basically consisted of adding more wheels and a new base. Now it was time to make the train tracks. But first, I decided to melt the snow because it's already April, and you've probably gone this whole year without subscribing, so you should because I'm trying to get to 20k. But now it was time to make the trains really move. So I started by making train tracks, which I did by building the track shape based on the train wheel. Then I curved out the track, but the turns seemed to be a little too sharp for the trains, so I decided to make the turn less sharp, and before I tested it, I decided to add some more cars to the train to make sure it worked just right. What I added onto these cars though is what's really important, and there was only two main options: adding a passenger car or adding a piece of cargo on top. And after a lot of deciding and thinking, I picked adding cargo on top. Mainly because it was easier, and all you have to do is add a box and stick it on top of the car. And for the name of the cargo, I decided to look at my comment section. Since I got a lot more comments in my public transport video than my other videos, I had to filter out based on one word. Trains. After I got the top 4 commenters, I made a small cargo model, put it on the train, and put all the names on each of the cargoes. Now that I've done that, here's a list of all the names I used. BMW Man Cargo for BMW Man 1, Orange Orca Warehouse for Orange Tangy Orca, P4EO Storage for P4EEOO, and Castro Warehouse for Winnie Castro 2. Make sure to comment an idea so you can get in the next video. Alright, so now with the front car and the cargo cars of the train finished, I tested the tracks again with my less sharp turns, and it worked. Okay, so now that the train's done, I decided to move to the train crossing next, because I think the train station's gonna be a little bit easier, so I'm gonna get the harder one out of the way. Little did I know that would not be the case later. So I started by extending the tracks over the road that's a little bit farther from where I started. Then I raised the road up to the train track so that the cars could actually make it over, and that the trains could still travel smoothly. Well, mostly smoothly. Now that we have the base of our train crossing, I started to work on the main element, the signs and the warning lights. So I spent a bit of time making the post and the lights, and then I coded the lights to activate when a train got close. But before we do anything else, let's add some gates, because we don't want cars crossing the road even when the lights are active. There we go. And to detect how close the train was, I added a part a little bit up the track that when the train touched it, it would trigger the warning lights. Okay, so now we have the front car, the cargo cars, the train tracks, and the train crossing. So now what else do we need? Well, I think now's the time to make the other type of car, which is the passenger car, since people actually have to be able to ride the train, or else it's pretty much useless. As I made the passenger car, I started to realize that it's actually not much harder than the cargo car, since all I had to do was put a new model on the base of the train and add some doors for the train stations. Speaking of train stations, it looks like it's the only thing left to complete our train system. But now I'm gonna get to why it was a lot harder than the train crossing. First, I made the model, which was the easiest part. Then I had to make the train slow down and then stop, which came with its own problems. But after I got it fixed, I just switched the slow and stop to a stop since it was simpler. But then, this was the hard part. When I added the train station, I accidentally created a new bug. When the train started to move, all the cars would disconnect. Because they weren't actually connected, I just made it look like they were connected. So now what I had to do was change all of the train cars so that they had actual connection, which means I had to add a row constraint to each train car so that they were binded with more than just a few parts. And after a lot of testing, they finally worked out. So with everything finally done, it's time for the final result. Have you ever wanted to see planes in your favorite Roblox game? Well, apparently a lot of my viewers do, because if you scroll through my last video's comments, all you'll see is planes. So in this video, I'm gonna add planes, but I'm gonna do something a bit different. Throughout this video, you'll be able to see all my followers on Roblox.
Hi!
Bro, not right now.
Can we start the video now then?
No.
I don't care.
God damn it. Alright guys, to build something this big, we need a plan. First, we're gonna make the airplane. Then, we're gonna make the airport system with 3 things: the check-in station, the security station, and the boarding station. And then, we're gonna make the plane drive itself. Bro, I clearly said drive itself. JJ, can you pass me a seat? In case you guys don't know, this is JJ. He's actually one of my Roblox followers. So if you want your avatar to be in a video, you should follow me on Roblox. Now, I haven't done anything plane related in Roblox yet. Okay, maybe not nothing. Bro, so I had to search up a tutorial. Luckily, I found this good one in my Blocky script, and now with the seat from JJ, we can make a simple plane.
That plane sucks!
Why does it suck?
Planes actually have an angle when they go up.
Oh, okay. Okay, that's fair.
That plane still sucks!
Okay, why does it suck this time?
I'm a plane nerd and it actually is 1 degree too hot.
After making the basic controls of the plane, I moved on to making the model of the plane. But first, I put in a reference so that my plane wouldn't look really bad. This looks really bad.
What did we do wrong? Well, I think we built it right.
Bro, it's literally fat.
Oh, damn it.
Just make it skinnier and then add a front to it, alright?
Alright.
I hope they don't mess it up. Wow, the plane actually isn't fat anymore. And you guys added wheels. Good job, guys.
Yeah!
Alright, now with the whole plane built, I think that's it for step 1. Now it's time to move to the airport.
What brings you to my conveniently airport-sized plot?
I'd like to buy the plot, please.
You'd like to buy my conveniently airport-sized plot?
Yes, I'm trying to build an airport for a video.
Those video majiggies you kids talk about all the time. Well, I'll have you know that this is quite expensive.
Oh, I'm sure I can handle it.
It's around $10,000.
Okay, fine. I'll buy it. But only because I need a conveniently airport-sized plot to make an airport.
Alright, it's a deal.
Alright, now that I have the land for the airport, I can finally start building it. So after seeing what happened when I hired builders...
What did we do wrong?
I decided to make the exterior of the airport on my own. So I started with the front of the airport, and then I started on making the interior of the airport, which included the security hallway, the luggage station, the check-in station, and after finishing the walls of the first room, the airport schedule. Alright guys, here's the task. I need an animation for the employee and the customer at the check-in station at the airport. Whoever makes the best animation wins. Go! While the contestants are making their animations, I'm going to code the system for the check-in station, which works like this. The player will approach the desk and hand in their passport, which will have their username, avatar, and join date on it. After the employee checks it, there will be a few choices that the player will have to make about their destination and their flight class, which I quickly made UI for. After that, the employee will put a boarding pass with the details on it on the desk, and then I quickly added a click detector on the boarding pass so that the player could pick it up. After that, I made an animation for the employee in Blender, and now we just need the customer animation. Contestants! Your time is up. It's time to see who has the better customer animation. First up is Benny Ninja. Take it away.
Wow. I'm so honored to be here, and thanks to my mom and my dad and all my cousins for... This is very important to me, you know.
Just show us the animation.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's a 2 out of 10. You're eliminated.
What? But I worked worked so hard on it.
Yeah, you're still eliminated. Next one is not a cheater. Show me your animation. And no backstories this time. That's pretty good. 6 out of 10. And now for our final contestant, Poland and Tet. Show me your animation. And I think we have a clear winner. 8 out of 10. After I added Poland and Tet's animation to the check-in station, it's time to move on to the next step in the airport, the security stations.
Thank you. They'll never notice I took a weapon in the airport.
Bro, what is that? Yeah, we definitely need airport security next. To start off the security stations, I had to make the security room, which I did by extending off the hallway from the check-in room.
Bro, that is not a room.
Who is talking to me right now?
Down here.
Yeah, no, I have other things to do first.
You should actually build a room because the room is very important to the airport and it adds to the...
Anyways, after making part of the security room, I started making the security station that you'll actually go through. This station will include an area where you can walk through, a conveyor that'll get all your avatar's accessories, and a light seeing if you have a boarding pass or not. Are you ready to try it?
Yep.
Go whenever you're ready. Stop. Bro, what are you doing? Alright, so since players have the ability right now to move around while they were going through security, I had to disable player control so that they didn't do that. You ready to try again?
Yep.
Stop. So as you saw, it works. So now just to make the security station a little bit nicer, I made a little scan effect from the players in the metal detector. So now the security stations are finished, but with one more addition. When the player doesn't have a boarding pass, this little shock animation plays and then they get kicked out of the airport. Now that the security station's fully done, I'm gonna finish up the rest of the airport. To start finishing the airport, I added an elevator that'll take you to the second floor where you can hand in your boarding pass. Time to test it out.
You spend hardly any time on the elevator.
Well, you know, I like to keep a good pace on things.
Are you kidding me?
So what?
Do I have to say more?
Okay, you're right, but I'm still gonna test it. So after fixing some door sizing issues, the elevator finally works. So I recently figured out that the pavement outside the airport is called a tarmac, so I added that quickly and the runway. And instead of adding those terminals that you see in the airport, I'm just gonna add stairs down to the tarmac because it's gonna be really hard to precisely line up the planes to the terminals every time. Alright! I understand you want terminals. This is just a temporary solution. You guys should know I'm trying to make the best for this game. Nothing?
Guys, I've been with him since minute 1 of this video. And to get this airport done in time for everyone to be happy, we need to all work together.
And a folding door. And this update. Yeah. This up and a fold 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 and a folding and a folding and a folding and a folding door. It's time to see.
About 2 weeks ago, I made a video about the fastest way to tower in Minecraft. And that video did better than I expected, like, a lot better than I would have ever dreamt. At the end, I challenged you guys to come up with faster methods, and oh boy did I get a lot of great ideas from you guys. So in this video, I will try the methods you guys suggested, and I will also try to improve them if needed. But before we get into this video, let me give you guys a quick recap. The fastest method to tower for survival was the piston slime strat, with a speed of 9.2 blocks per second. For creative, the end crystal method was the fastest, with 11.3 blocks per second. Do you think we can improve these times any further? Spoiler alert, we do. But first, let's settle one thing, because I got a lot of comments saying I should use ender pearls. From the first video, I had excluded all the ender pearl methods, like throwing an ender pearl and bone mealing a jungle tree, for example, because this didn't fit into my definition of towering. I didn't clearly define what towering meant, so I'm gonna give it a more strict definition. Towering is moving upwards while you're placing blocks underneath yourself, and with the end pearl method, you don't place blocks underneath yourself. But if you consider an ender pearl towering, the fastest method is to throw an ender pearl and place scaffolding. I do have to mention that this method is wildly inconsistent, because ender pearls have a randomized spread when thrown, so it's really hard to hit the block you're aiming for. But anyways, let's get back to the main goal. Towering up 20 blocks in the fastest way possible, preferably in a repeatable method, where I start counting when the first action is performed. For example, this means the moment I start breaking a block or charging a trident. With that boring stuff out of the way, let's get to the fun stuff. Towering up. Let's first look at the optimizations for my own methods you guys suggested. I just couldn't get the end crystal strat to work in survival. That was also partially due to mechanical incompetence, but you guys gave me some really helpful tips, because I was struggling with hotkeying in low tick speed, because it has a massive delay. But someone in the comments said that I should scroll instead of hotkey, because this ignores tick speed, and this worked way better than going into my inventory like I did in the previous one. With this optimization, I slightly improved my survival time with a new time of 2.33 seconds, which means 8.53 blocks per second. This is still slower than the piston slime method though. I think the 1 block less reach in survival just makes it a lot harder to get a better time with this method. Also, to the people who said, just use blast protection. There's one problem. Blast protection reduces your knockback, so it basically kills every method with explosions. And besides, if you're using crystals to pillar, you have to use a totem at some point, regardless of your armor. So I think it's important to show the totems in the concept. Heppa also commented that I could have just played on peaceful, so the explosions don't do damage, so I don't have to use totems. But I think it's more fun when a method is also possible when it's not on peaceful though. I still tried it, and this method didn't give me a better time than with totems. I got 2.38 seconds, basically the the same as with totems. Now let's go to the optimizations of the piston slime method. I saw this comment that said wind charging on slimes gives you more momentum. It launches you higher than with a regular block, but if you already have momentum and use a wind charge, it increases the momentum even more. And with what strat do you already have momentum? The piston slime method. So what I tried to do was as soon as the piston gets activated, I throw a wind charge on the slime block. With this method, I got launched into the air. The top speed of this launch is 30 blocks per second. This means that the only way to perform this would be with scaffolding, because you can only place one block per tick, and Minecraft runs on 20 ticks, but scaffolding is pretty much the only usable block that ignores this rule. Forget the end crystal method. That isn't even competitive anymore. This strategy beats all the previous methods by a landslide. You clear a 20 block tower in 1.13 seconds, meaning 17.70 blocks per second. But you guys didn't only give me optimizations for my own methods, you also came with new creative methods. Let's look at a couple of them to see if they beat this ridiculous piston slime wind charge strat. These names keep getting longer. First off, I got multiple comments about TNT minecarts, which is understandable because they can create a ridiculous amount of momentum. But the problem is the setup. When you activate them, you have to wait 4 seconds before they even explode. I tried this with 5 TNT minecarts, and the maximum speed you reach is 85.71 blocks per second. But the time is awful because you have to wait 4 seconds before the TNT even explodes. Or you can let them drive into each other, but that causes the minecarts to not explode at the same time, and therefore they break the scaffolding you're placing, and you can't use normal blocks because you simply go too fast. You could end the tower with a blast resistant block, but the scaffolding underneath would break, and you would be left with a single floating block, and I don't think this counts as a tower. I also saw a lot of comments about wind charge dispensers, and this method has the exact same problem. You need to build a whole contraption to even launch yourself, and again, the launch itself is incredibly fast, with 75 blocks per second. It's just not doable if you start with nothing. So both of these ideas are not usable, but I also saw multiple comments about using Windburst 3 on the mace, and this method actually had potential, because it didn't need a massive setup. The only thing you need to do is hit an entity while falling down from at least 2 blocks. I started off with Jump Boost 2 and placing an armor stand and hitting it with the mace. This got me a time of 1.38 seconds, which means 14.49 blocks per second. This is actually really close to the piston slime wind charge method, but you lose a lot of time while jumping. How I optimized it was instead of jumping, I would dig 2 blocks down, place the armor stand, and then hit it with the mace. This way you skip the jump and immediately fall down. With this method, I got 20 blocks in 1.28 seconds. That is 15.63 blocks per second. This one is so close to the piston slime wind charge method, but I couldn't think of a faster way to do this, so I had to let this method go, although it was really fun to do. Like, look at the armor stand just fly away with you. Plus, it's easily repeatable and only uses 4 items, but sometimes you gotta kill your darlings to go further. So is this really it? Is the piston slime wind charge method the fastest? Is he gonna do that hell no stuff and call himself an idiot again? Hell no! I'm an idiot. I'm not gonna be defeated by a simple optimization of my own method. To beat the piston slime wind charge method, I had one more option. The trident method, which I briefly mentioned last video. There was a comment that gave me a way to actually perform the trident strat. In fact, this comment also mentioned the piston slime wind charge and the Windburst 3 method, which I had already thought out. I guess this guy's just a genius. But the idea he gave me was dashing into a slime block with Riptide 3 while it was raining. This launches you insanely fast with a top speed of 57.14 blocks per second. To perform this, you have to insta-mine a block under you and place a slime there. Then you charge the trident and launch yourself and place scaffolding underneath yourself. The setup cost quite a lot of time, so the time I got was 1.11 seconds, which means 18.01 blocks per second. So this method beats the piston slime wind charge method. And this strat is also easily repeatable because all you need is to place the slime and dash again. But we're only getting started with this method. Again, the setup is inefficient. Instead of standing still while charging the trident, it's also possible to jump while you're charging. This way, you have a tiny bit more momentum, and this makes the time slightly faster. It clears 20 blocks in 1.09 seconds, which means 18.34 blocks per second. And to be honest, I really thought this was the maximum I was gonna get, but I wanted to try the original trident method again with rain instead of water, so it takes less time to set up. But I just couldn't place blocks underneath myself fast enough without dashing into the ground. But I found a solution, and I'm gonna be real. The solution to this problem is really easy, like really easy. The only thing I had to do was place one block before charging my trident. With this simple adjustment, this method was possible, and the time I got with this method is a special one because this is the first sub-second tower with 0.95 seconds. This means 21.05 blocks per second. So is this the fastest method? Well, probably not. People will always find faster methods, and that's great. That's what makes this fun. But for now, this is the fastest I could find. And looking back, we've improved the time by a lot. Last video, we ended on the fastest time in survival of 2.17 seconds, and now we're under a second with 0.95 seconds. This means I'm placing more than 1 block per tick, which I thought was impossible at the start of this entire process. If you're looking to improve this time, I think fast is the best option. The only thing I've done is lowering the tick speed, but if you have more precise inputs, who knows?
Died by chickens. Damn! You can die very fast by chickens. Where? I want to go eat. cheese. I'm gonna eat some cheese. Yo, Cone. I'm gonna eat cheese. I'm eating fucking cheese. And nobody can stop me.
Had nothing at all. Go away. It's fine, I'll just have to go deeper. What? No! No!
Oh, what the fuck is that? You done? No.
Roblox toys are a thing of the past, but they still get brought up every now and then for interesting reasons. They were based on popular devs, games, and community members, and helped our imagination and celebrate legends of the Roblox world. Hundreds of fun and innocent toys were released, but unfortunately, not all of them are as innocuous as they used to be. So today, let's take a look at even more Roblox toys that have aged poorly. Beism was a toy released in the Series 2 of Roblox Toys in August 2017 and is based on a developer and UGC creator of the same name. She was one of the more popular figures in the Roblox community who contributed to events including Eggcon 2018 and was one of the first UGC creators. There had always quietly been odd rumors surrounding her dating back to 2015, but things really started blowing up in early 2024. Beism would be sued by fashion famous creator Pixelated Candy for defamation after Beism allegedly insinuated Pixelated had inappropriate acts with a minor. Beism would also be accused of catfishing the Roblox Twitter community for years by using someone else's pictures and saying it was her. It was one of the more bizarre and confusing lawsuits in Roblox community history, and I'm honestly not sure what's happened with it since. All I know for sure is that the Beism toy now has the story of this weird situation attached to it forever. The Pixelated Candy toy was released in the Celebrity Series 1 collection in late 2017 and is based on the same person we just briefly mentioned. She has been in her fair share of strange incidents that has turned her into a somewhat infamous figure. The easiest to explain incident she found herself in was when she shared a wrist surgery video for people to watch while they ate lunch. It was just straight up open wrist surgery and it was disgusting, yet Pixelated was pretty defensive when she quickly faced backlash. Keep in mind, her games tend to have a lot of young audience members, so some of them probably saw it. Although I do believe she has cleaned up her act significantly, she still remains a kind of controversial figure. Most of y'all are probably wondering how in the world a toy as innocent as the Despacito spider could end up here, so let me tell you why. Despacito spider was a backpack clip toy based on the popular Despacito spider meme that we've all seen before. The character was originally created using a custom avatar editor in Roblox in high school, which is why it's on this list. That avatar editor would become regularly used by degens and weirdos to create some of the most disgusting Roblox avatars I've ever seen. There were so many that were actually way worse than anything you'd see in a condo game. It was really that bad. In late 2023, it was discovered that RHS staff removed moderation and unbanned people, many of whom were banned from making bad avatars, to boost physics. Disturbing amount of weirdos began joining the game to create inappropriate avatars using the same custom avatar creator used to make Despacito Spider. It was a pretty big deal despite the game being somewhat dead, because every random kid who joined it had a high chance of seeing something terrible. Moderation would be reintroduced after backlash, but some still wonder if RHS staff are okay with allowing those bad players if it brings in physics. The Tower of Hell Chromatic Slime game pack was released in, I think, 2020 or 2021, and it has one noticeably bizarre toy included. On the left, we have a furry toy simply called Mascot, and on the right, we have
don't copy them over to the new streams config. They don't copy. It's a thing.
But if you don't know, then I'll unhappily explain it to you.
Anyway, welcome. It's great to have you here. We got it all working eventually. Nathan, how's it going? Oh man, it's a thing. We're definitely a thing happening here. Oh, all right, we'll get there. Eventually, I hope. So, let's jump into the game, and I will explain how I'm restarting. So, welcome back to Going Solo Season 3, maybe 3.5 now. So, Going Solo is a vanilla series that I was doing before I did Create Mod. And I... Oh, turned off the game sounds. Okay. In this world, I was renovating an ancient city, which was great, right? We've got so much city. Here, let me turn off the gamma override so maybe you could see a little bit here. Right, but I was renovating an ancient city. I've got some farms. I've got all sorts of cool stuff. I'm actually standing on my cleric's home, right? This was great. I've got a lovely farm over here for chorus fruit, which we may be taking advantage of at some point. And then, you know, super smelter, all of this stuff. This was a great place to be, okay? I gotta tell you, one of the reasons I started... Hey, Eddie, no, this is not my Create series. This is a vanilla series. But I'll tell you, I was getting kind of bored in this world, which is why I went to Create. But there is a reality that I am still kind of... I don't really want to continue to work on this ancient city right now. So, I'm going to be looking for a new base. It's going to be fun. All the excitement and stuff. Alright, but... I know where it is. I've done some checking out of things in the... on Chunk Base, so I think I know where it's going to be. It's just... yeah. No, my main base is going to be about as far from the ocean as you can get. I want to build in a Badlands. I have never built in an eroded Badlands before. So that is going to be our plan for today. That would be very helpful. So yeah, so this series, I said it's a vanilla series. It's on a survival introverted multiplayer server. This was a single player server. It's going to become it's just become an SMP, but without a lot of interaction, I expect. Ooh. Sorry, that was hot. Sorry, I have a drink. It's honey and lemon, hot water, honey and lemon, and it's still very hot. Holy smoke, that was dusty. Anyway, hello, Snoopers. So yeah, so the plan is to go check out... okay. The plan is to go check out an ancient city, but first I need to actually have a flint and steel. So, yeah, there we go. Aha, I have one. What's my favorite type of wood? Spruce, typically. Though I do like the warped wood as well. Though surprisingly enough, having said that, let's be sure I'm using the right pickaxe. Having said that, I do like to build with cherry, surprisingly large amount. So, anyway, what's an eroded Badlands? So a Badlands, it's like a painted desert. It's lots of terracotta of different things. An eroded one is like weird pillars and things. It's fun. We'll see it when we get there. So this is a live stream series, Eddie. That's gonna be fun and exciting, I think. I just need to figure out how to get there. So I'll leave the gamma override on. But yeah, of course I'm going through the Nether. I mapped out where this is going to be, and it is going to be 675, which means I need to go positive X. Positive X is this way, and negative Z. So we are heading off in this direction. But yeah, the Nether is going to be a lot faster to get there. So we'll get here past my...
Among Us.
Oh, what is that? Gold farm. And we are heading out this way a bit.
You can continue watching because I'm not watching Booble. Oh. Quest. Eld. Oh, welcome to Bobulus. Drago Gaming. It's cheers, of course. Guys, license? Damn, Daniel. So why the hell does he stop in the worst biomes ever? The fuck's a cold desert? Oh, biomes so plenty. But the plenty, shut the fuck up. I'm not happy to walk to a desert. Gravel and no sand? What the fuck? No. Yeah, I was not supposed to be here. I was supposed to be stuck. This is how the worst biome is for some reason. Is this really the only source of wood? Villager outpost? Wait, that's an igloo.
You're not getting me alive.
Bye. They villagers to kill. Adios. Oh, this. I have to hide. That was worth it. A panda? This will stop it. Oh, yeah, I thought he just died. Yo, okay, look at my stressful gaming. Adios. Fuck you. That's all you need. Oh, they're chasing me. They're chasing me. They're chasing me. I could have won. God, that was a negative. Only reason he survived. Oh, that's fake. Oh, that's fake. Oh my god. Where's the Pepe? Yay! Dude, I almost died. Kevin, I almost died. Like, that's not a joke. I actually almost died. That's why I was saying. Money. Alright, so I said it was foolish. But what the hell is this generation, bro? Hey, back. Yes. Alright. Trying to kill some. I mean, some. How to get the thing? Confusing. Yes. I'm in the highlands, which are lands with big. Oh, actually, I need to some coal. Alright. But this uses a leafy sting. Oh, it's just a kind of sling. Oh my god. Cause the only reason why I survived, I almost died, by the way. I almost died by I would fall by few. I bound. They haven't seen the fuck. Give me your fam. Did I buy a lot of stuff? Oh, there's chicken houses. chicken jaw. Chicken jockey is gay. Alright. Do something. Bubble, guess we're going to live in Cinnaball. Cinnaballs. I said Cinnaballs. Beeper. Big land. I need big land for big construction in early game. Strong items with 8 potatoes, carrots, wheat, boots, beads, nuts, fuck, food, balls, G, deep, P, E, beeper. Oh, I can't get the. Why can't I have the goddamn stone pick? Sweet fossil fuel. Yes, I love fossil fuel. And some stickies. How I go up? Obama? Is this big flat grasslands for my best? But I think I have just fill out. Alright, let's place this down. Signing up and sign. So I need catalog and the market zone. No. No, back to
At about 4,000? 9,000, 4,000. Okay. So I need to actually head this way.
My YouTube closed.
Got ourselves a Savannah Plateau, some Badlands.
From pace to peace.
Sir, it's been months and people still aren't buying our slop. Renting a new office was not a good idea.
Let us create a Roblox game.
Sir, the game we already made is doing absolutely horribly. We should invest in other ventures.
Yeah! Seriously, they have to be running out of brands to do this with. What's next? An investment company makes a Roblox game? You know, I was kidding when I said that.
Duh.
By now, you probably know what a corporate game is.
It's just
Roblox games made by a development team on payroll from a company. Yet the kinds of brands that advertise their product on this platform are kinda interesting. Exhibit A, Pancake Empire Tower Tycoon by Fidelity Investments. What does making a pancake tower have to do with investing? That is beyond me. All I know is that this game is all about gambling and risk. Even the currency that you get to sell is gambling. One is guaranteed to give you a normal value, while the others have a chance of giving you a boost and another chance of losing some. In terms of the main gameplay, the game is kinda eh. It's just going back and forth, collecting the orbs, then selling them. You can also combine your pancakes to make better ones. It just feels less of a tycoon and more of an incremental game. There's also, for some reason, a snack attack game mode, where you have to constantly climb up a tower of breakfast while avoiding the lava. You can collect wham whams, which are currency, or you can collect mystery boxes, which can either give you power-ups or harm you. Losing all your lives, I assume, makes you lose everything because there are doors around the place which gives you boost if you leave. Or you can risk it all and go for a higher score. It sounds neat on paper, but in execution, it just kind of feels a bit tedious. After around 3 rounds, I got around 10,000 wham whams, which I can use at the wait a minute. Is that free UGC? Normally free UGC is like super hard to get in these kinds of games. Yeah, at this point I'm a walking advertisement, but at the same time, the backpack looks kinda cool. Still though, it doesn't really excuse the poor gameplay. Kia EcoDrive feels like this one game I would play during a Roblox event and never again. Like, I get what they did by making a driving game with Kia, but at the same time, this just feels like every other racing game ever. I know that the whole thing is supposed to be like, oh, Kia can go off-road. However, I saw myself getting stuck a lot of times. And some of the racetracks just feel really clunky to play through. Super sharp turns that force you to go slow when you're supposed to be doing a time trial. One cool thing though is that there are a lot of professions, I guess. Like there are emergency response tasks. And this random rhythm game with the worst charting I've ever seen? Like seriously, this would make Friday Night Funkin' modders in 2020 shed a tear. All in all though, it's a pretty okay but forgettable game. Build-A-Bear Tycoon. It's just Mega Mansion Tycoon. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend it's remotely different, this is just Mega Mansion Tycoon. Except with advertisements for a bunch of UGC everywhere. I mean, sure, you have customizable Build-A-Bear pets, which you can equip, but you can't really do anything with them. I mean, I didn't really have that high of a bar considering how this is Game Fam, but still. The building is good, but I mean, couldn't they have at least tried to be a bit more original? Huh, really easy obby. This doesn't look like a corporate game. There's no intrusive advertising besides the occasional item box in which like, yeah, that's a given in obbies. No Game Pass buttons everywhere, it's just an obby. What's wrong about that? Oh god damn it! I have no idea why Game Fam would make this, but I mean, hey, it is a really easy obby. This is the worst racing game I've ever played. I'm not even gonna beat around the bush with this one, it just sucks. The cars go way too fast for the super small map. You can barely race in the hub world. I think this clip can sum up how well the driving is in this game. There's no automatic rotation correction, you just have to hope that you hit an object that flips it over again. There is a sub-place where you can go more freely, but at the same time, it's just barren. No decoration. The race selection was buggy as all hell, and I couldn't even click play. And the sub-place racing itself absolutely sucked due to the small amount of space you get and the super fast car. All in all, if you're looking for a racing game, please do not play this. It's just way too fast for such a small map. Now, going into it, Paddington Mission Marmalade looks like an actually solid game based off the promotion art. Get the ingredients, go to Paddington's house, give him the materials, watch him for a minute as he makes the marmalade, go back, and sell them. Wash, rinse, and repeat for the entire game, and you're pretty much good. Of course, you can buy more suitcases to hold more items, or spend Robux to automate the entire process, or teleport to key locations. Yeah, this game blows. It is just so unbelievably boring. This game is an eternal fetch quest. The only other thing you can do besides cleaning up trash on the ground is just watch a trailer for Paddington in Peru. There used to be UGC, however that sold out a long time ago. I saw a factory, so I assume there's more to the game, but it's just so boring that I just can't bother to play anymore. Gabby's Dollhouse. No extra naming like Tycoon or Simulator, just Gabby's Dollhouse. Official. Wait a minute, this is just Mega Mansion Tycoon again. Granted, it's based on the one and only Gabby's Dollhouse, whatever that is. And you can also play for hours to get all the playable characters that I had no idea existed before now. If you're a die-hard Gabby's Dollhouse fan and you want to take a look at a 3D model of the building, then just go to the Hangout portal with the full map already completed. It's right there. What's the point of doing the Tycoon besides the useless items for your avatar that you can't even take out of the game? Sure, the modeling is decent, but like still. Even for children, this entire game just feels kind of pointless. Just walking from point A to point B. I guess the other point was to like roleplay, but I mean like, I guess? If you're that young, I don't even think you should be roleplaying on Roblox either way. Oh boy, another Hyundai game. I bet it's gonna be just as good as the last one. Wait a minute, the game doesn't suck? It's an actually detailed obby? With multiple maps? Yeah, so I actually really like the decoration here. Granted, it's no Shovelworks Studios game, but I mean, hey. For an obby game, it's pretty commendable. On the map I played on, you get to slide down a water slide, play Color Party, fight a mini-boss that I took out in 5 seconds, and discover the entire water park was actually on an airship. I am a sucker for futuristic design, so I really like the whole future theme they have going on. It's a decently solid obby game in general, too. There was also UGC that's now sold out. In general, while it's not the best obby game in the world, it's decent for what it is. Definitely one of the better games we've played in this video. Australian Open Adventure 2025. It's tennis. Yeah, this game is bland as hell. I also spent 10 minutes looking for 7 kangaroos with an ambiguous reward just to fail. In short, it's tennis. Nothing else. At all. Unless you count one miniature obby and finding kangaroos as a game. Hell's Kitchen, the big one. The game that prides itself in constantly insulting you. Then again, that is what Hell's Kitchen is all about, right? Gordon Ramsay just insults people. Then again, I'm not sure if a time machine and a kitchen demon are actual parts of the show. It starts out with Gordon Ramsay introducing us to Hell's Kitchen. The aim of the game is to go over to get the ingredients and make food, while also balancing multiple orders at a time. Every time the round ends, the average score of each team is tallied up. The team with the lowest average then has to pick a person to go home. So then you have to like really quickly do some social manipulation to get the other people to not vote you. Also, if you leave the food hot for like a split second, Gordon Ramsay just insults you. If there are only 2 people on your team, the lowest score on your team, if you have the worst average, goes home. Therefore, you also have to compete against your teammates in order to not get eliminated. All in all, a pretty repetitive but interesting game cycle. Log off? Okay, if that's what you want.
But
as long as these massive multiplayer games exist, corporations will always target them. Hell, even Fortnite's not safe from it. But I know that the developers of these games mean well. Yeah, I know that they didn't want Paddington Mission Marmalade to play like absolute crap, but they did their best, I think. The reality is that some of these games can be actually good. Hyundai Future Adventure had really good design. But when the company known for underpaying employees makes a game for another company, yeah, you can't help but kind of scoff at that. In the end, these games were pretty decent at best, bad at worst. There was nothing absolutely horrible in these games. So if you want to play them, that's...
Click 9. What the fuck? Lava! Nice name, Phillips. I like the name called Lava. The fuck is this map? Ah! Lava! Ah! Fuck! God, sorry. Bro, try it live. Yo, Cone, if you wanna play it, just hit the... Just do 9/11. Twice. 4:18:22. It's not a USB. Bro, how does literally trying to talk something? Think Windows thinks it's a goddamn USB. Nice one, Windows. You're completely wrong with. You're completely wrong again with the quote unquote USB. Apparently, Windows is dumb because it reads a phone charger thing as a USB. Nice one. Nice one, Windows. I have the thing has totally data in that. Among Us. Oh dang it, oh dang it. I'm wait, yo! Finish, why are you wait? Nej, kurde, si tutaj kosa, right? Charcoal. 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 And the smartest crafting table of 1987. The work table. No, it's selling goods. No, they moved a couple pixels up. Alright, so apparently I need to go mining. Drops up from basic lessons all fun above Y0. Right you? Oh, damn. I have a gold apple. Gold apple, gold. But yeah, but the animation is shit. Yo, I have transparency. Who the f-
Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, might not see tomorrow. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, fuck fancy bras. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars. Sticking to the models, yeah. Drinking at the matter, yeah. What have you done to deserve this? You gon' have to keep a gun if it's dirty. Put a mansion on the car and park it in the slum. Got diamonds on me, got a Glock, hold a 30 drum. Bust a check up down the middle, 9 figures. I packed the head out on the chick when the first came up. Money brought pain before the fame, I was painless. Shit ain't the same, you get more money, it get more dangerous. It could be a motive when you leave and you famous. Fucked on a few times, you feel like shit a stranger. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars.
Alright, so how the fuck did I survive that? How do I clutch?
I think I be tripping with a US bride. Back to back nails, need an extra garage. Lamborghini keys, touch screen when it start.
How'd you
on the exotic, you can smell when it tar. Blicky, blicky, put an extendo on the FN with me.
1 or 2? Twice.
We just came out from the dead, now I'm shit. Yeah. Rose gold diamonds in my mouth when I smile, bitch. I just walked into the spot and changed the climate. I got bitches in the back and on the side of me. He didn't bring me out my rest, so now he gotta leave. I just wanna smoke him cause he shot at me. cash out in the mall is worth a quarter key. Red gang, so we get a lot of keys. Ran to the guy in my road. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, might see them all. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money for fancy cars. Everybody wanna be a superstar. Get a lot of money, drive fancy cars.
Desire. Basic all processing back. Mysterious, but what's the actual fuck? Ah, yeah, I can't get stuff that I want. I gotta use the. I gotta. Never mind.
One or two.
Zwei.
Not that bad.
No, not the mosquito again.
Did a gun fucking hurt me? Die! Ooh, loot bag! Rotten flesh! Boy or girl? Boy or girl? It's for real! It's for real! Give his chew. Redstone? What? No, basic caving skills of going into mine. Sorry, but and copyright. Iron? Yes, sir. Where can I find job fragment? Guys, can you help me find the job fragments? Help me find a job fragment, please. Why don't you? Try. Ooh, that's a big cave. Is that job? Spooter! Super. Who the fuck is gambling? Who the fuck went gambling? Venoms? How the fuck did you
Yeah, baby!
Well, Viggo AI is shit. Wait, can I find Big Oil in here? Yo, I'm gonna fight Big Boy Arena. Fuck! You can't fight bots. Opponent's not ready. Swoosh. Why does level 3 take so long? Fatteen! Boomkin. Guys, you love Boomkin? I need to find the job blocks. Come on, where's the job blocks? No, I don't want Tino's. Go. Yeah, but the lowest HP loses. Oh. Man, shut your... Guys, don't... Let's be for real. What the fuck? You guys see the entire thing, right?
Oh my god!
Okay, so how the fuck? like one turn was only you. I had like no chance to fight. It's just RNG. It's like gamble. Like you know, I have 1 billion HP, and lose 5 billion things.
This 3D printer has an infinite build volume because it can print itself higher. It can print metals and plastics, but most importantly, it can print itself. Imagine it creating 2 copies of itself in 48 hours. After 2 weeks, one would have 2,000 printers. After a month, over 10 million. This lets us do amazing things. Send one of those to Mars, and by the time any humans show up, the printers will have reproduced and built a luxury Mars base. Or, if you feel like it, replace the production capacity of China in just a couple of months. Anyway, exponential numbers are phenomenal, but assembling 10 times the printers Pooch has ever sold in just a month is hard, especially on Mars. If we want our wildest dreams to come true, we have to figure out how we can put a big box into a smaller box. I hope you can see where I'm going with this. You see, I am making a printer that can create an exact copy of itself, and not just the plastic parts. The motion system, the motors, the electronics, all of it. I am making a printer that requires no assembly, no fuss. Print it and start printing with it. Yes, I am making a print-in-place printer. If it can replicate itself, then it can print anything. It will be a printer that will end the age of centralized mass production, freed by the shackles of yesterday's production techniques, and with the help of AI, we will create unique items for all. Why is your iPhone the same size as everybody else's if your hands are not? Why does your coffee machine not add the right amount of sugar and milk by itself? Why would you download a car? It can generate a unique one that fits your needs exactly. Ow. Well, the software isn't entirely there yet, but let's make sure this thing does what it's supposed to do. If we want the printer to copy itself without progressively becoming smaller and smaller and smaller, we have to solve this problem, which I'm pretty sure is impossible. However, there's another way. Here, we have 2 completely identical boxes. Neither one fits in the other, but watch this. Huh, this could work. This is Infinity. As the name implies, it has the ability to print infinitely high. It can do this, all thanks to this new setup that moves all the components, motors, electronics, hot end, everything, from the printer base onto the gantry of the 3D printer. With this, the entire printer can climb onto its 4 legs, and when there are no more legs to climb, it can simply print them higher. It does this by having the Z-axis mechanism inside the build volume. Thereby, it is able to print to its own legs and extend them while it's printing another part. So this does the same thing as a treadmill printer, one that uses a rolling bed to print infinitely long objects. On first glance, you might think so, but you would be wrong. You see, the reason this printer has an infinite Z-axis is not to be able to print swords or other big things, but rather to be able to print itself. The infinite build volume is merely a side effect of its main objective. If you measure the height and the size of this printer, you will see it fits on the build plate. And when you measure the length, well, that's why it can grow. Let's use this simplified frame to easier understand how this works. When a printer starts copying itself, it's not big enough. So then it extends itself until it fits. Oh, and who said you have to print the printer the same size every time? If you make the first copy larger, and then the second one even larger, well, congrats, you've extended your build volume in all 3 axes, and now you can print a full-size car at home. With this goal of self-reproduction, it should make sense why there's a lot of focus on making the majority of the parts printable, and to reduce the number of non-printed parts. At the moment, the printer only needs 4 screws. These hold all of these parts in place, and because most of the parts are printed, it can be assembled from scratch in just 15 minutes.
Wait a second. What is this about? A majority of the parts are printed and quick assembly? What are we, savages? Does he want us to bang rocks together to make tools to assemble that thing too? What is this?
This is the key to our wildest dreams. And don't worry about printing metals and electronics. You'll see soon how to do that at home for less than $100. Let me instead show you why this initial design is such a great base for a printer that can create a full-size copy of itself. Actually, it's not just able to print a full-size copy of itself, but rather 2 at a time. This allows us to use the actual printers that are being printed as the Z-axis legs, and thereby save time on not having to print those separately. This idea was already implemented in the first version, but it was later removed to save time between iterations, of which there were many. Just like every other project that is going to be done by the end of the week. You know how it is. The most iteration-hungry part to develop were the Z-axis legs. You know, these things. These legs are simply made by cutting along the length of an internally threaded tube. Initially, the legs use the standard thread profile, but under load, that profile creates axial and radial forces. Usually, this is not a problem, because radial forces cancel out. But with this design, the threads are only engaging on 1/4 of the circumference. The radial forces push the legs away from the worm gear, thereby getting disengaged and causing the printer to fall. No! I'm slowing down like that. Ridiculous. A bracket was used as a quick fix. However, this does not allow us to do this. So, a proper solution is needed. If we look at the root problem, it's clear that the positive triangle is the issue. By reducing this to a negative value, the threads will no longer push themselves away, but rather attract each other. And because we know that these threads are only going to be used in this application, we can even make them directional, and thereby easier to print. Look at how this screw is holding onto one of its legs with no additional help. This is exactly what we needed. We are not done yet, but if you made it this far into the video and you're thinking, huh.
Dog.
Envie d'élever ton nouvel animal de compagnie et t'amuser avec lui?
These are my viewers, and these are 100 plots of land, and I'm going to give them 5 days to make whatever mods they want and show them off here, and whoever makes the best mod wins $1,000. Alright, go build Among Us Hellscape. Are those nukes? Did you already make nukes? Oh, well, there was a good 10 minutes. See, I was not joking. Oh my god, someone made McDonald's. They got everything a good American establishment needs. They got mayonnaise, they got Fanta, they got mug. Nothing like kicking back a cold mug moment with the boys. Some of these are looking really good. Something I was not expecting. Someone's making a working Sonic mod. There's also a complete Plants vs. Zombies mod. Oh, press 0 to make Jim swear. Press right shift for the McMenu. My favorite thing on the McDonald's menu. Kill. Oh, you used to spawn in a village. I guess you guys didn't like that. Oh my god, what is that? Okay, Sneasler, give me a tour of your plot. This is a shop run by a Gruber. Can't have a shop without the Gruber. Golgi, Gruber, Furnace Man. Why is he built like that? Oh, they got helmets. Yes! This is a front runner right here. They give away cool hats. Okay, guys, this right here is gonna be our community plot. And anyone can build or place or spawn anything they want here. Just gonna be a black hole of communism. Is that Pakistan? Hello, Jim. Use the power of Pakistan to defeat Obama. I don't know what to say about this, but this is what I thought you guys would make. Okay, let's go get into a boss battle with a Reef Alvy. Oh no, the Infinity Stone. This is what powers Pakistan. Oh, what is that? Oh, Eggman, that is not a native species here. The situation is deteriorating, and okay, I'm dead. I'm never traveling to Pakistan again. Did you put a GIF in a Minecraft block? That's actually pretty impressive. That is ingenuity. They have chicken nuggies. All right, let's go. Wow, you've been banished to Armenia. Oh, what is that? Armenia and chicken nuggets. That's a solid mod. Wow, this one's pretty crazy. You got a nice dining room. You got a beautiful view. Did you make a lag machine? You put someone's poor entity in there. Enter for Robux. I can't argue with that. Where Robux? There's no Robux. Looks like the community plot is crushing it. Someone made a concession stand. They're giving away free popcorn in the Uwu Pavilion. Some words I thought I'd never say. Am I really giving you guys $1,000 for one of these? Yes, because this video is sponsored by Monster Legends. Monster Legends is an awesome free-to-play battle
Kiwi.
Yo, Coon! Yo, Coon, look at my life! I have something from my life.
Korea or Germany?
Korea!
Korea. Bro, the fuck is this? Ice cream hot dog thing.
America or Thailand?
What? Пика Мэрима, блядь.
Pika Merima, bleh. Yo, Pika Merima, bleh. Merima.
India or Italy?
I don't know.
I am tasty pizza.
I'm tasty pizza.
What the flip?
Four pizza size. Where's he turning into the Pasha?
No reaction.
Green pencil.
Green pencil. Guess is it?
Papayka.
Papayka. Papyrus.
I don't know.
No.
Brown pencil.
Brown pencil. That's actually. Wait, he's eating poop?
Kiwi.
Kiwi. You love kiwi. Sushi. Damn, crunchy sushi. Mr. Breast. Caquieta.
Yum. Yum.
Pink burger. Pencil.
Which? Left or
Yo, cone! Yo, cone! I'm so alone. Yo, cone! Yo, cone, look at the messages I sent!
Which? Left or right?
One or two.
Why? Which?
Which?
Right.
Why can I not post images? Piece of shit. Yeah, lion. Lion.
One, two. One, two.
Bucky. Oh. Nice. So I just deleted it. Come look at this. Look at the intercent.
One, two.
Bucky.
Notice, bля. Notice. Notice. Notice.
Notice.
Notice, бля. Notice, бля.
Me, when I can't eat nuts, I'm allergic to nuts.
Nuts pencil. Sneaker. Nuts pencil. Sneaker Super Plus One.
Sneezer. Yo, Cohen, look at what I sent. Yo, Cohen, look at what I sent. Look at what I sent. Cohen, look at what I sent. Sneezer. Look at this. Look at the thing.
Не гальмуй, снікерсуй.
Не мой. Yo, Con, do you like Pepsi? Here's some Pepsi. Here's a Pepsi.
Водка.
I am vodka.
Бёрн.
Rio. Cam.
Cam.
Now he got one right. Cam. Duh.
Golden Sushi.
Golden Sushi.
Golden Pineapple.
Golden pineapple. Oh. Oh.
Golden Gold.
Yo, Cone. Yo, Cone, look at some golden gold. Golden, yes, golden gold. Yo, Cone, do you like golden gold?
Golden
Golden Cam. There's no golden ring.
Zwei.
There's only Cam.
Golden Noodles.
Golden noodles.
No, not just one double cheeseburger. Instagram link in price.
Golden burger. Yeah, Cone, look at the burger. Okay. Oh man. Kinder. You got this again. Look at it. Look at it. Oh, look at it. Look at how small it is.
Ash.
Ash.
One. One. Two. Eşkere.
Hey, Cone_guy. Your Warzone strats are as outdated as dial-up. Get with the program or get out of the presidential AI. Even a creeper's got better social skills than you on this Discord call. Get good, noob.
Oops.
Sushi Monsters meme compilation #5#81#100.
Yo, Cone, hear this. What? Yo, Cone, hear this.
Sushi Monsters meme compilation #5#81#100.
Yo, Cone, look at my live for sneak peeks of my ultimate gamer plan. I did the entire Sushi Monster thing, like the thing I said.
D d d d d d d d.
Yeah, that's all.
D d d d d d d. Diddly to the d d.
That's a DD. It's taking a bit of time.
To d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d.
Yeah, what the fuck? Here's connected version.
Do do d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d e t d d t t.
Hey! Dude, is it reading? Read fucking talking!
D d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d.
Ja, ich hab den Teil gemacht.
Do do d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d e t d d t t.
Yo, Cone. Yo, Cone. Jag ser också lite så.
D d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d d.
Fuck you. shut the fuck up.
Louder. Joe Bob.
Joe Bob?
Louder.
Outer?
Joe Bob.
Joe Bob. Yeah.
One. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
Hey my bowl of cereal, I just moved into my new apartment and what better first video to film here than a big old rant about greedy companies making me want to put my pirate hat back on. Is that good? Envision yourself 14 years ago. A new game just released and all your friends at school are raving about it. So once school's out, you rush home, ask your mom if you can access your saved up holiday and birthday money. But guess what? It's empty because you just had to buy Portal 2 and that one game that really made you feel like Batman released earlier that year. Plus you already took out a loan on your next birthday for Uncharted 3 that just released, so that was out of the equation. Defeated and $60 short, you open a Google tab on your family shared PC and type in how to get free, download free every game $0. And next to that for how to improve your English grammar. And that's the first time I pirated. And now I got to play Skyrim for free. Now, to anyone already typing up an angry comment about how I didn't support the developers, I was 12. There was no way I was getting $60 out of nowhere. That's like 5 trillion adult dollars adjusted for inflation. Plus, by now, I've bought 3 different versions of that game, so I've more than made up for it. However, I do have yet to make up for the huge piracy addiction that ensued. I mean, a 12-year-old holding the power to use every piece of software, play every game he wants, listen to every song, watch every show and movie as hard desires while still having money to spend on candy? Where do I sign up, please? Especially back when you had to pay like $80 a month for cable, and every single movie had to be purchased separately on a $10 to $20 disc, or you had to pay to the cable gods that they'd randomly play that movie on TV. And oh my god, don't even get me started on TV shows, where if a new season of a show you love released, or you missed the season, you now have to spend $120 on the DVD box of all prior seasons to refresh your memory, and then another $40 if you wanted to add a new one to your collection, except if you wanted the entire collection to fit in one themed box, in which case you now have to spend another $180 on the updated box set, including all 5 seasons. At that price, I expected at least a little meth in my Breaking Bad DVD box. Luckily, I just pirated Breaking Bad. Of course, once streaming services became a thing and people could choose when to watch what without having to deal with ads for like $3 a month on a shared account, no torrenting, no sketchy downloads, no more searching for what webpage you should visit because the last one you use is now banned in your country, no pop-ups for pills to grow your penis. Actually, I didn't want to refill my prescription on those, so if anyone still has a link, please put it in the comments below. Many, including me, didn't really see a reason to pirate anymore. Plus, I always did feel bad for not supporting the creators behind the products I was consuming. I mean, you wouldn't download a car. But this way, I could support them. Even as a student, Hollywood finally had a consumer-friendly option to fight piracy. From 2018 to 2019, services like Spotify made music piracy decline by 22%. In 2016, it was found BitTorrent declined to just 5% of internet traffic, while Netflix alone rose to 35%. Heck, even back in 2012, a movie's piracy rate would drop by 11% when Netflix premiered it on their service. But that was then. We're now 8 years later, and I'm paying for my full-price video games, which apparently I don't even own, my Spotify subscription, which just went up 2 months ago, and my 24 different video streaming services, each trying to see how far they can push me into the endless void of losing my shit. So now if I want to afford all that without having to resort to using payment plans when ordering a burrito, I have to do brand deals. This video is sponsored by Raycon. With Raycon Everyday Earbuds, you can listen to your
If you have no idea what this game system is, that's probably for the best, because this thing isn't transparent for fun. That wasn't really in fashion anymore by the time this came out. It's clear, so you can't hide your contraband in it. This is called a ClearTunes HG501, made exclusively for correctional facilities. It's a prison console. Now, understandably, there's not a lot of documentation on this thing, but I did manage to find this. This is the May 2012 order form for Newcastle and Plainfield Stock Correctional Facilities in Indiana. Union Supply Direct is one of the suppliers of packages to prisoners in the US prison system, and look how nice it looks. Yeah, Dad's just gone on a beach holiday, kiddos. He'll be back. Now, ordinarily, to get a Union Supply Direct catalog or order form, you have to have a prison identification number. And it doesn't seem like many people hung on to their catalogs, because I only found half a dozen, and only 2 of those had this guy in them. But down here, past the undies and socks, we've got ClearTunes handheld game console HG502 for $52.95. The other order form I found was also from 2012, but this time from Ohio. And we get some pretty pictures of all the clear electronics. This one confirms that death row inmates were indeed eligible for a ClearTunes game console, the HG503 this time, which is $35, way cheaper than Indiana. And this time, along with 2 different sizes of ClearTunes branded TVs and a replacement remote if you do something with your other one. Strangely, they've split gaming devices up into 2 categories. Well, Jacob Malek, you're getting in my way of my video. But as far as I can tell, these ones weren't clear or anything, they were just normal retail units, so not as interesting as the ClearTunes one. But what actually is it? It has a pretty conventional D-pad, there's 1 speaker, pause, reset, 4 gameplay buttons, which are impossible to see on the camera, but this one is a circle, this is a square turned 45 degrees, and then both of these 2 are labeled exactly the same with what look like fast forward or rewind logos, except both pointing up left diagonally. And then power up here. On top we have headphone and AV. I'm pretty sure this is the only reason why it's separate on that order form. You can use an AV cable that I got from some other e-waste product to plug in here and connect this to a TV. On the back we've got ClearTunes HG501, clear transparent game console, some power information, and what we could have guessed already. Looks like it's had some leaky batteries in it, or leaky contraband. It takes 3 AAAs, and hopefully it works because I just got it and I've not tested it yet. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. 2011 JungleSoft, copyright reserved. ClearTunes. It's taking a long time. Do I have to press something? I do. Okay, busy bong. Am I busy bonging? Well, I can just walk straight across the hole. That's... Oh, it's... not... I thought it was a platformer, and it isn't. What am I doing? Pushing a box. Push, push, push. Good. So I guess their method of saving is by just letting you choose what level you were up to. What does the last level look like? Oh dear. Do I have a volume control somewhere? I do. Oh, I turned it off. I think I've already stuffed this up because I can't push those boxes out now. So next game, very often when I push down, it pushes left or right at the same time and then skips a whole bunch. Safe to say the D-pad is awful. Let's see. If I was incarcerated for heinous crimes, what game would I want to play? Brave Kaka. Doesn't that mean poos in a language? Oh, we've got music this time. I've got jump and I've got jump. Oh, it's only a 2-button console. These two are turbo versions of these ones. Single jump, bajillions of jumps. I think I'm trying to kill the enemies, but they're everywhere. All right, so far I've died twice and my score is 0. Oh, I pressed jump. What, you can't jump while you're moving. You have to stop to jump. That's awful. Ah, you can flip them upside down by jumping underneath them. There are so many enemies. Yeah, I got some points. So this plays like the original Mario Bros. Arcade game, except for way harder and way worse. Yeah, good. I want another game anyway. Go, smile. That music's pretty rough. This music sounds so rough that I actually like it. So it's kind of I'm trying to collect all the things, but I'm not sure how it works. Oh, I have to go into the level and then back out the way I came in. Oh, the buttons are so bad. So the thing is, the direction you're facing is not the only direction that will make you go forwards. Either of the directions either side will also make you go forwards. So if you're not perfectly lined up with a space, you don't go down it. Except for I did that time, so it was a bad example. Seems the way is to hold down the direction you want to go before you get there. I don't like it anyway. Plumber.
So I've used many game making tools in my day. I've used Unity, Godot, GameMaker, even Unreal Engine. But there's one tool that I haven't used, and that's MonoGame. MonoGame is a cross-platform framework where you use C# to program your game. Unlike Unity, there is no graphical engine to this. It's all written using scripts to control everything that's displayed on the screen. So I've never used this before, but I just wanted to give it a try to see if I like making games using a game engine or just from scratch using script. Maybe I'll end up liking it so much that I decide to switch to it and use it instead of Unity or Godot. Probably not. Gonna be one of those 2D games where you fight waves of enemies and see how long.
Cette histoire est...
Pirate software. A man who invaded everyone's YouTube shorts faster than he seemed to kill his own reputation. But if you take his word for it, that's not really his fault. And why wouldn't you take the word of a man who's done it all? He worked at Blizzard for 7 years.
I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment.
He hacked nuclear power plants.
I hacked power plants for the federal government, and they flew me around the country to hack those facilities.
He tried to sue a dude who didn't deserve it.
Hey, Kronos, we have to file a legal complaint. We're going to take you to court. You're going to lose.
Look, I'm so fine with this. He insulted a guy who just tried to help consumers.
Not only do I not want to back this, I'm going to actively tell people not to.
And he developed and released a full game. Oh, wait, it's kind of weird, huh? He's a programmer, right? A game developer. I thought he streamed and worked on this game's code every single day. But from recent videos, I think he's a drama YouTuber or something. Oh, wait a minute. While I was editing this, a second drama has just hit Pirate Software HQ. It looks like this guy, Coding Jesus, critiqued course programming for a game that he was making. And under all of this drama, it is that very game that people seem to have just forgotten about. And I knew in my heart that someone eventually was just bound to dive into it. I'm talking, of course, about Pirate Software's game. Champions of... No, I'm just kidding, we're talking about Heartbound. But not the ongoing early access issues surrounding Heartbound or this new drama discussing how apparently absolute dog water his coding is. I want to get into the actual game. As it turns out, I, like many others, find Pirate Software very interesting, but just more in an annoying and kind of frustrating lolcow way. On one hand, if you watch his shorts, you just can't really shake that feeling that he might be one of the more, I'll just say, narcissistic people on the platform.
Yeah. That is the most arrogant statement on the planet, bro.
But on the other hand, he's presented as a welcoming dude who's super knowledgeable about cybersecurity and programming and wants all the indie developers to thrive and to inspire everyone to keep making games. I'm not sure if you've actually heard this, but he worked at Blizzard. I mean, he's a dude who got all these black badges from DEF CON. The man hacked nuclear power plants, for God's sake. So one would think that programming a game would be a cakewalk for someone of his caliber. I mean, this game is probably amazing. But I mean, Thor doesn't just have technical ability. He has a fun and creative side too. And it honestly really pisses me off, I'm not gonna lie. The way Thor and his community do these little quips, you know, like the
actually, chat, hot dogs, red, meat, red. That's a sandwich, chat.
It's insufferable. It's like I'm listening to a Redditor talk at me. And trust me, I'm bringing this up for a reason because Reddit has become very important lately. But anyways, for a creative like Thor, he should easily be able to write an engaging story and dialogue. That was all just a long-winded intro for me to rationalize for myself that playing Heartbound was actually a good idea, and I didn't waste weeks of my time playing the game and editing and making this video. Now, you know, if a game has been in early access for 7 years and it still costs $10, then one would imagine that this is just packed to the brim with content. Anyway, chat, here's Heartbound. Right off the bat, Heartbound is a game that really wants you to care about it. It really wants you to feel emotion, and it tries to say a lot without seemingly doing anything. The more you play the game, the more you realize there isn't really much of a game at all. One of the toughest things as a developer and game writer and me is hooking you from the moment you interact with the content.
I tied up an FBI agent.
The first few seconds of a video or intro to a video game, that's imperative. It's a first impression. How does Thor do that with Heartbound? From the very beginning, it plops you into an abusive household, and within 5 minutes, your only friend in the world, your dog Baron, dies. The long lost or dead dog trope has always been a thing, and to be honest, it feels kind of cheap here. For someone who will talk negatively about people who supposedly clickbait or rage bait with their videos, he does the video game equivalent of it right here. There's a right way to do this and a wrong way. It's like the game is screaming at you to feel sad, you stupid idiot. But besides the fact of the human reaction of being sad when an animal dies or goes missing, the game just completely fails at making you care about this dog at all. In fact, he's kind of annoying, to be honest. I mean, that might just be me, because I hate this dialogue, and we'll get into that later. But not only the introduction, but everything communicated to you in this game is done with the subtlety of hitting you in the face with a truck. Heartbound makes it painfully clear that it wants to be yet another one of those indie mental health games. You know the ones. You think you're playing a classic RPG, but the story is really kind of some metaphor for, I don't know, you're autistic or something. Heartbound has you, the main character, Lore, dealing with past trauma and the mental toll that unresolved issues can have on a person. Lore has a dad that's distant and always working, a dog who died, and a narcissistic mother. And all these will probably be fine in the context of a mental health game, except Heartbound isn't just that. Heartbound insists on being more and keeps packing in more story. As all the extra junk piles up, I didn't even remember that I started this game looking for my dog. In fact, I wasn't sure what I was doing, or what the point of any of this was. Who the hell is this guy? Why are these Crash Bandicoot mask-looking assholes always talking to me? How does the furry zone relate to the rest of the story? Why do I keep morphing into some embarrassing edgelord? My eyes glow when I'm angry. Oh my god, remember that game Undertale? You know where you just got dropped into some weird world and it was all kind of familiar though? And it hooked you from the very beginning because of how witty it was, and it went in ways you didn't expect, especially when you fought that flower like right at the beginning. Dude, that was pretty neat. And even when you were in this unfamiliar world, it still all came together in a nice bow right at the end. And the world felt lived in. Well, Heartbound is like the exact opposite of all of that. I mean, I'll just say right now, Heartbound's story feels like it wasn't planned out, or Thor had some kind of overarching idea for it and then just decided to wing it.
That's a really stupid ass move.
Yeah, dude, exactly. I totally agree. Because at first, it seems like the entire premise is built around Lore dealing with past trauma, and it's one of those mental health games. And sure, you can easily use trauma as an allegory for your main character to fight against, but then the story shifts to finding your dog. And then you get saved by some old stranger, Binder, with magical powers, and Apparently you might have them too, I guess. What's the point of this? Why is this guy called Binder? Why do I gotta look for this artifact to find my dog? That's not really explained. What the hell is this artifact? Why is it talking shit on me? But hey, we might never find out because we never see this dude again. And the game still isn't finished. I mean, really just meet him in this room and then he fucks off for the rest of the game, which is strange because it seems like at one point he was a major plot thread to the entire story. Now, if you take a peek at the Pirate Software logs of what still needs to get done, Binder is coming back as a character in Act, whatever this one is. But for the last 7 years, this dude was relegated and locked into Act 1 and still is, and only Act 1, which is referred to as the homeworld, even though you can never go back to it. This is your actual homeworld. From here, you just choose from the 1.5 acts Heartbound currently allows you to play. First world here on the left is called the Tower, which is basically a parody of corporate office life in America. Now, if you know how outspoken Thor is with his opinion on anything, you can probably see where this is going. No one can convince me otherwise. This entire world exists in Heartbound, so Thor can preach about how much he hated office life and how he's way better off because he went against the grain and quit to do his own thing. I'm assuming it was about Blizzard because he talks about how much he hated there.
I quit Blizzard because it sucked, dude.
Here's the rub, though. Thor has a possible legitimate point to make here, but he conveys it in the most passive-aggressive and patronizing way possible. You're super passionate about something and you want to pursue your dreams, doing something you'll enjoy and generate wealth for you and your family doing it. Yeah, you should probably do it. Obviously, work for him, but at the same time, leaving a job to start a business or solo venture, it's the first world equivalent of putting your life on the line, and unfortunately, more often than not, you end up in the streets. But in this section, he actively goes out of his way to impart this thinking on one of the most obviously scummy characters who you intern under. A character who says he can't go against the grain multiple times because he has a family to feed. Well, I mean, guess what? That's the real world. Some people have to stay at their office job because they have responsibilities, they have a family to feed. But people who feel trapped like to go out and pursue their dreams, yeah, I'm sure they would. But we live in a society, and it costs a lot. The rest of the section is as subtle as the rest of the game is, and it's not at all. Thor lays it on thick when the main character is stamping letters in the mailroom. The negative voice in your head that pops up from time to time, by the way, there's no explanation for this either, but he tries to tell you that this menial work is fine, like it's a good job, it's repetitive, and it's safe. So yet again, the problem is Thor is writing this stuff. He sometimes might have something interesting, dare I say helpful to convey to the player, but will insist on saying in a way that degrades anyone who thinks the opposite. I'm not the only person who noticed this.
There's something about the way that I hear you talk that rubs me the wrong way.
It's like the players being patronized to...
The other day, I got this comment. Falling off a grass block onto a path block should be instantly fatal. That would be a pretty dumb way to die. What's the opposite of feather falling? No, I'm asking because, like, I have this enchantment, but I didn't know what to call it. Okay, so I'm gonna need a couple things to pull this effect off. There are a lot of different blocks in Minecraft that have different height values, like from 1 pixel to a full block difference. So we just have to make a way to, I guess, to just die. You see how fast I fall? It's really not that fast. But if we were to, like, put some feather falling but the opposite one on these boots, you'll notice I fall a little bit faster. So right now I'm wearing feather falling but the opposite one, and if I, okay, let's put on 2. It's just a little bit faster. Nice. Let's put on opposite 3. Oh yeah, that would be painful. Let's put on the 4th one, and feather falling opposite 4. As you can see, I fall really fast. Let's go to survival mode. Okay, so as you can see right now, I can jump. Everything's fine. Everything's stable. And now I just take damage for jumping. And I'm dead. System Z tripped on a pixel and died. Let's put feather falling with the opposite 2 on. Okay, so now that I'm wearing these, if I jump, yeah, I'm like basically dead. Feather falling with the opposite 3 going on. Now this one's a little bit different, okay? This one, if I just die. System Z stubbed their toe on something, I guess. Yeah, you could say that. If we were to like, I don't know, like place this slab down. Normally a fall off of a single stone slab wouldn't be enough to kill me, but in this case, it's still not. It's only half damage. But as you can see, because I have, feather falling with the opposite 3, well, System Z's just couldn't even. Okay, let's not wear these for the time being. So as you may notice, currently I'm able to walk on this path free of any harm. But if I put on the boots, feather falling but the opposite 4, still need a name for it, so comment down below. If I walk onto this path, like that pixel difference should be enough to, yep, System Z tripped on his words. I'm going to use your comments to code the dumbest ways to die in Minecraft, and then show them to my friends to get their reaction. Oh, what if you made a homemade pie that was made in a bomb factory? The perfect gift to show someone just how much you care. We're gonna need to craft it though, so let's just get some wheat and some sweet bit. We're missing something. We're gonna need just a splash of gunpowder. So now if we go ahead and just arrange our pie, we get a homemade pie. So in case you don't know, this comes from an episode of SpongeBob. That's all. Okay, so we can eat it and we get digestive doom. I'm just gonna go ahead and finish it off really quickly. Now this isn't going to explode until it digests in my lower intestine. So to prove it, I do have this command, show stomach true. So as you can see, there's the pie. While we wait, I just want to go into create. System Z died by eating a pie made in a bomb factory. That was a little too early, I guess. Let's get a better look at that, shall we? So this is like what it looks like when the pie explodes. It's pretty deadly, as you can see. But to make it more deadly, I did add this command, too many pies. It's a game rule if we enable that and we go ahead and just like, well, as you can see, it's yeah, it's just gonna get worse from here. Let's turn that off really quickly. Oh my god. Okay, wait, no, stop. I added a new game rule called Destructive Pies as well, so we're just gonna turn that on. Well, it wouldn't be as fun if we don't start the timer, so Digestive Doom has been enabled, and let's make sure it's in there. Yep, it's in there. While we wait for the pie to hit my lower intestine, I think I would like to just, I'd like to just see what this looks like for a minute. How long will it take to break Minecraft? Who knows? I think it already broke. Oh. What if you slip on a puddle of water and die? Yeah, no, like, yeah, what if you did that? That'd be crazy. Okay. Okay, I think if I just like walk on, no, it's just like not working. I don't remember how I did this. Oh, yeah. System Z was not very good at walking and slipped on something. I can't argue with you. That is a dumb way to die. Also, if you walk on ice, you have a chance of slipping as well. Oh, there we go. Minecraft. But everything is sandpaper. So I added a new effect called wear and tear. And if we add that, you can see I've got it. Hey, look, it's a village. Let's just run over there. I'm definitely not waiting to see how long it would take you to notice the weird thing that's going on right now. Almost there. Yep, I sure hope they have a hospital or something. Hey, you guys, have any of you seen the rest of me by chance? My hand is basically gone now. Hey, tall fella's there. Does anyone have a shovel? Hey, you. Oh, please, no. So as you could probably tell, this new effect called wear and tear quite literally makes everything sandpaper and slowly grinds me away until I am nothing. We actually added a new game rule, wear and tear speed. It's currently set to 10, but if we set this to 50, it'll land me. And eventually, if you wear yourself away and you die, then that's it. You're just dead. If you look up while it's raining, you might drown and die. I added like 16 water levels for this, so like, yeah, round of applause. Thank you. Okay, let's start by enabling this game rule. Can choke on rain. True. Okay, so as you can see, as of right now, it's currently raining. And if I were to like look into the sky, as of right now, I'm not drowning yet, but if I were to keep doing that, well, then I'd be drowning. I still have the water levels in my inventory, so let me go get rid of them. Let's go into water really quickly to demonstrate how good at swimming I am. Notice that I slipped on the water again, so as you can see, I'm pretty good at not drowning. And as of right now, it is raining, so if I look into the sky, you can see that my head starts to fill up with water, and I'm kind of drowning right now. If I look down, the water goes away, and I'm good. But if I stare at the rain, as you can see, I'm kind of drowning, and then now I'm definitely drowning. System Z drowned from above. Okay, let me grab a water breathing potion really quickly. I sure was thirsty. So as you can see, now I have water breathing. That means I can look at the sky while it's raining as much as I want, and I can collect as much water. Yeah. Good riddance. So now that I have a fishing rod and I'm currently drowning, I have a lot of items in my inventory, and hypothetically, someone could fish them out if they wanted to. I need to find a way to like fish myself. Oh, yeah, there we go. I was able to fish my entire inventory out of myself because I was a water block, so that means other players can fish everything out of you as well. Where did the fishing rod go? How about this comment that says running too fast into a block and merging your atoms into it? Don't you just hate when you walk too fast and you merge into whatever you run into? So I added a new command, game rule, too many atoms. And I walk into this block here. So whenever you run into a block, you just have a chance of merging into it. As you can currently see, I'm one with the block. And the only way to escape is if I or someone else were to mine them. Now this actually works with a lot of blocks. I can become one with the chest, as you can currently see. Why is this taking so long to break? I'm stuck. Ah! Let's see, what else? What else? Glass, I guess. Yeah, look, I'm one with the block. I don't even have organs. I've actually tested this. I don't know if it works with it. It works with a door. But the real question is, can I I can? What about trying to use an upside down flint and steel? Have you ever tried to craft a flint and steel, but you accidentally mess up and you craft a steel and flint? Well, if you do, and you try to use it, because I used the steel and flint backwards, I set myself on fire as well as everything else. Just grab one thing. So being on fire definitely has its perks, like being on fire. So I added this clock mechanic so that I could slow everything down so you can see what this looks like. I mean, otherwise it's pretty crazy. This also works if you try to build a torch, but backwards. And this comment says, getting beat up by a nitwit villager so bad that you die. What do you have to do to make a nitwit so mad that he beats you up so bad that you die? As you can see, he punches me. He's a nitwit. He wasn't gonna be that strong. What did you stop, bro? Did he just headbutt me? Okay, we have to figure out how to actually make a nitwit angry, but for now I want to add more attacks because right now he just kind of punches. Game rule, villagers go space. Truth. Oh, they have a chance of spawning as a leader, and if they're a leader, they'll throw other villagers. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're not supposed to be flying up in the sky. I want them to throw nitwits at you, so we have to fix that. I'm gonna go survival mode. Chill! Oh no! Bro, chill! I have a couple of ideas for this. We're gonna need a leather, another leather, another leather, another leather, a stick, a chest, and I think another leather, and a crafting table. In my mind, the only way to make a nitwit so mad that he absolutely pummels you is by crafting a career cloth, otherwise known as a briefcase. Now, I know you may be thinking, how is a briefcase going to make a nitwit angry? The only way to make a nitwit truly angry enough to where he'll pummel you senseless is by trying to give him a job, which is exactly what we're going to do. What happened to all the cows? He's gonna become a farmer today. All right, let's get started. What kind of job are you offering? A farmer. Now we have to figure out how much we're paying him. I feel like an emerald is enough. Like we'll pay him 1 emerald. Do you have a resume? Oh, shoot. Let's just use leather as his resume. Boy, is it sure your lucky day. Have I got a job for you? Bro, I'm so sorry. Chill. I'll do the job myself. Now that we have our dumb ways to die, I'm going to use them against my friends to see if they're smart enough to survive or dumb enough to die. Gentlemen, if you don't mind, take a look at these enchanted boots.
I'd love to. Feather falling, but the opposite one.
Oh, they look great on you. Narfi! Yeah? Check out these boots.
Ow! What? Feather falling, but the opposite?
Yeah. Feather falling, but yeah. Oh, Narfi tripped on a pixel and died. Okay,
I sure did.
Check these out. And then, follow me.
Opposite 4. Ow!
Let me step your toe on something, I guess. Now, I want you to carefully take one step out of the path block if you don't mind. Just one step. Very careful.
What? One step?
Careful. Oh. Wow.
Apple pie, which actually unironically looks good.
Take a bite.
Digested, boom.
Oh. Well,
my horse!
I'm not gonna lie, that explosion was not supposed to happen that fast. Maybe stand a little bit further away. Look, okay, try this command. Once this pie hits your digestive, bro's got the smallest digestive tract known to mankind.
I just have a terrible tolerance, man.
Yeah, so it's in your stomach. Once it hits your lower intestine, you'll just explode. So Narf, you just have also made it where you can throw him.
Whoa! Oh, that's cool.
Oops! Run!
Oh my gosh. Zulu platform is not responding.
Uh-oh. Guys, follow me on the ice.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Effect, everyone wear and tear. Let's just play Minecraft.
Wear and tear.
I'm just gonna start playing Minecraft. How long you guys think it'll take us to beat the game?
I don't know.
I'm gonna get a crafting table. I'll get us some tools.
Okay.
You guys see the new Jurassic Park yet?
I did. Why are you... are you in the ground for me?
Huh?
Are you in the ground?
No, I'm just playing.
Narfi, is Z partly... You're also partly in the ground.
What did I do?
What's happening?
Bro, I'm just playing Minecraft.
What's happening to my legs?
Oh, you are too.
Stop freaking out. I'm just playing Minecraft here, guys.
Oh. Wait, are we losing our height?
We're wearing and tearing. Everything is sandpaper.
Is it based on walking, or are we just losing height?
Guys, look at this giant dinosaur. This thing's
huge. Oh my god, he's so big.
Whoa.
Kill it. This sure is a predicament we've gotten ourselves into.
I don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna go for a swim. Oh god.
What did you just drink?
Wow, look at the rain.
Wow. It's just rain.
I'm looking. Oh
my god. What's happening? I'm choking in water on my face.
Narfi drowned from above.
I'm holding it in my hands.
What the heck?
No water in my hands.
I have so many water. I'm getting so much water. So much water.
Oh my god.
You know how to craft the flint and steel by chance?
Yeah, absolutely.
What about steel and flint?
Flint and steel. And then if you flip it, it's a steel and flint.
I'll do
it. Make a fire. Yeah, make a fire.
Oh! He's in the water and it's still
It doesn't make sense. Oh, nice. Guys, try to run into this block.
Okay.
Stop, I don't like this.
I almost got it. Just be patient. Oh, look at who suffers now. Oh, well, never mind.
I slipped. I'm gonna show you guys something, but you gotta promise not to tell him, okay?
Okay.
I did something to the nitwits.
Okay.
Look, wait.
What the heck?
Well, they are not weak.
What the heck?
Whoa! I'm sure by now you're wondering, how do you make a nitwit so mad that he whoops your butt?
Yes, I totally. Yep.
Yes.
Can you guys guess what it is?
Take office clothing.
A job?
Wait, what did you say, Narfi?
Do you have to give him a job?
You gotta give him a job. Right click that suitcase.
Yes. What kind of job are you offering? How much are you paying? And do you have a resume? Flour is the job. Flour is the how much am I paying? A corn flour. And do I have a resume? Poppy. Hey, buddy, you want a job? Here you go.
Uh-oh. I don't think you want
a
it.
job. Don't worry, 2 against 1. We got this.
Oh my gosh. Rose in the barrel roll.
Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh.
They don't want to work. Yeah.
Oh no. Them in the air is insane.
This is wild. Oh my god.
Ow.
Could you imagine if villagers could throw pie?
Oh my god. Why would you do that?
Yeah!
Uh-oh.
Oh, what the fuck? Yo, Cone! I'm going to go to America. I'm going to America. The fuck? America. China. Welcome. Yeah. Damn, I'm alone. But what the fuck am I on my own server? Yoko, I'm alone. Oh my god, I'm so close. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna fucking walk up and down. I just have to walk up and down. I'll just spend this real quick. Fly. McDonald's. Is it not McDonald's or the McDonald's? I'm going to McDonald's. Oh, it smells like about America. Oh, look at that vanilla. I can't see myself. Yeah, go and join me. Oh, I just put an entire link. Bone. Look at this tiny little jump. Alright, time to fly! Place. Oh, fuck the doors, man. Fuck the pool. Okay. Nicole, you wanna make a custom Roblox Big 64 game? I can help you. Yo, Cole, look my super gaming skills. I have hacks downloaded. Look at my hacking skills. Cole, look at my gaming. Look at where I am. Yo, Cole, look at this. See where I am? The hell? Yo, I'm moving. Stop moving. Please, everything. Oh, boy or girl? Let's go. I hope it does. I hope it did. Yo, Cole, look at this. Look at this big thing. Ice cream. Fire.
One or two?
Zwei.
But where's Cone? America, baby. America, 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 China. That's just a joke. I asked you to AK-47. Reply to. Easy. Touche. Kuman. God damn it, I'm getting chased. Fantastic juice stick. Juice stick. Oh. Oh god, that's an AK-47. By the way, what did it call me, bitch? Oh, let's see what he's playing. Oh my god, he's playing shit! He's playing Leon Gay Rock. Yes, I'm really calling it Leon Gay Rock. Dude, am I just beating him? Are you playing Western Roulette? I'm playing America. Fuck, fuck. That's an AK-47 guy. America. Code gets up. Oh. Is Blow a blow? They won. Lost. What? So, what dumbass decided to lock me out of the goddamn voice channel? Like, why? Who the fuck decided to just, like, who the fuck? Yeah? The fuck I get what the fuck? Why I keep getting tipped like other stuff? Why the tiny dumbass is either come help me out, but then Bro, why the fuck? Can you tell me why the fuck am I getting kicked out of the call, locked from the goddamn thing, and other stuff?
Please, Instagram, link in profile.
Bro, you're playing a little brain hard game that has the fuck the Cappuccino Assassinos. Brainrot sucks. And if I get kicked, muted, or banned, or even knocked down, I'm going to blame it on Poe. The fuck is Takitino Latitino? Oh, how much brainrot have you been using? What the fuck is this tycoon? If I get removed randomly, I'm probably gonna say pro because I don't care about what pro says. I'm 100% saying it's really guilty because he keeps goddamn kicking me. The fuck is Lost Areas? The fuck is Lost Areas, bro? What's next? Loading. The fuck? What is it? What the hell? Oh, they are not simple as get thing, get thing, get money, 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 money. The fuck is a sentry? You're not gaming, dumbass. You like your games with Brainrot and Rattlesnap? But I'm not talking about like one block of stud. Dude, oh, I'm not talking about one. If I have one set in my game, I'm gonna. I'm talking about it doesn't matter. The fuck is Bandito Burrito? fuck is big with bomb? Avocado, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is an avocado? Oh, shut the fuck up, Poe. First off, this game looks like a fucking 5-year-old just built little stunt textures everywhere. And then they use like shit blocks like oh yes, peak. Wow, you're calling this fucking peak. They spam it. Look, it's everywhere. No. Oh, I'm not talking about that, bro. I'm talking about like the fucking things that you take. Or just blast it with stuff textures. Yes, stuff textures. Oh my god, I'm not this idiot. Oh, by the way, you wanna invite Finibs? Only Finibs. Okay. You know, the server logo reminds me of something. It'll find me something. Can I get like admin? Okay, can I get like admin for stuff? Honestly, in the audio server, just ban Pro. He doesn't deserve to be in this like that old server. How about you die? Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a gun. You're about to make an ass. From the ice that's fucked with my boarding leg. And you know I'm a flop. That's like the original song. Oh, is it the non-original song? That's like made from another shit song that's like 15 seconds? We'll never know. And should we make a rules thing? Yo, we have AI presidential gamer. Jay Nader.
Driving in my car.
Oh, we don't have jockey music. Fuck. I forgot. It's a brand new server with 2 channels. Look at that. Big AI. Driving in my car. I have it. Honestly, That's the thing to do. I'm gonna fight you real quick. For test.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bar.
Venice! Yo, Venice, what's up? So the only reason why we have this
When you're dueling with the night and you can't survive the fight cause the
yeah, and then he like bans random people for talking, or just mute people when he wants.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make it ass. Pulverize this ball with my Perkins truck. If you
I'm gonna flip the hook and Whoa! Whoa! Oh, okay, so that is a text too, because it's the Roblox files, I think. Oh, and you can edit it to be anything. Let me too fast go. What? Who's that?
Driving in my car.
Oh my God.
Right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer.
Damn it. Yes, I know. Really bold is you? Resident you? Yo, Code! You go stand this. Damn, I don't have permission to upload a sound. And I can't upload yes because yes. Rules. No vote. Yo, can I add some rules real quick? Can I add rules? Well, why the fuck am I called Naruto?
No, not the mosquito again. No, not the mosquito again.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb
This is better than
shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go
Yo, can I get admin permissions? I'll abuse them, okay? Cool. Okay, so everybody is model.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about
that bomb. The D.
No, not the mosquito again. Ah.
I go up there, yo.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, this fog with my broken truck. It seems you're out of luck.
No, not the mosquito again. Ah. No, not the mosquito again. Ah.
I like that beat, Lee.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know.
No, not the mosquito again.
Well, I have to do something.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make an ass. Pulverize this fog with my broken truck. It seems you're out of luck. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make it gas. Pulverize this fog with my broken truck.
Import audios. Asgo Hanzoku.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb. Driving in my car
not
right
the
after
mosquito
a beer.
again.
Hey,
Ah.
Sushi. Wait, you're missing piss on this shit. Piss on is bad. Oh, piss on is garbage. You're missing piss on is garbage. Cone, you're missing piss on is garbage. Cool.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make an ass. Pulverize this fog with my broken truck. It seems you're out of luck. With my broken truck. Driving in my car right after a gas. Pulverize this fog with my hook and
England.
Sandwich. Not a mosquito potato.
Germany.
Pulverize this fog.
Yeah.
France. Kazakhstan.
Азболсын, брат.
America.
Pulverize this fog. I'm again. You're about to make it out. Pulverize this fog. I'm again. You're about to make it out. Pulverize this fog. Pulverize this fog. Driving in my car. Pulverize this fog.
If you wanna look around.
Driving in my
If you wanna look around.
Driving in my monkey, you're about to make it. Pulverize this with my hook and truck. It seems you're out of luck. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey. Driving in my car right after a beer. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey.
Yo, kan jij? Waar je dan? Admin. Thanks. Alright, clone. Alright, clone, look at this. Now look at this video. Whoops.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm again, you're about to make it. Pulverize this with my hook and truck. It seems you're out of luck.
Yokon, do you like it? I'm finding clover from Undertale yellow. I'm finding clover. Damn, you shit. Jij kan zo met de visjes. En je bleef. Kom zo. Let's leave! Oh my god. Oh my god, but what the fuck? You're cold! You're connected music.
Driving in my car right after a beer.
You're connected music that I sent. Not just clip, like give us here. You think it's just to put the Roblox? That's the original music. It seems you're blind. Now, little do you know. Among Us for 69 House of Thieves. Rek. Krop. For real.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas. I'm a kid, you're about to make it. Pulverize this with my fucking truck. It seems you're out of luck.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is as good, but with shotguns. I mean railguns. Did you know I'm not? Did you know I'm not friends with shit Pro? Also called Pro. Look at the image I sent. This is the name of the audio. Sushi. Damn, they can't decide.
One or two.
Yeah.
One.
Spanish or Spanish.
Maybe you got something in your nose. Sniffing that K, did you feel the hole?
I'm
One. Yes. Two.
2. Eats 1.
India.
India. Damn.
India.
That ain't shit. How the fuck can they shoot through walls? I don't know.
No, bro. You eat it.
So good. It still has audio. Yo, hello. Huh? Whack. Van. Twee. I lie. You lie? Yo, finna baldiv. Yo, finna baldiv. Super rainbow. What the fuck is a super rainbow? India. Damn, lava. Yo, finish. Nice, nice, but niet de roeien. Too bad it's small. Like, no, really, it's actually small. Can you make it like 50% bigger times 52? Can you make it 5% times 52 bigger? Why is it still not accepted? It's still not accepted, bro.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles in an hour.
The fuck is this music, bro?
Is Loot Bar safe for Genshin Impact?
No.
I'm bored. Well, you could get a job. Biddy, we live in a city with no people in it. How am I supposed to find a job? By earning and selling for UGCs, of course. If you do it enough, you could probably make some money. Okay, yeah, that was a bad idea. I cannot even begin to describe how stupid the sentence you just said was. Well, you can earn free- No, you can't. In fact, I'm going to cure my boredom by proving to you that you can't. No need, I'm already convinced. No, Star, I'm convinced!
Unconvinced or unconvinced?
Chances are you've probably stumbled upon a game one time that claimed it could give you free UGC. Now, limited UGCs that are free are always a bit of a treat because then you could sell them for actual Robux. However, making free UGC costs Robux, so the developers aren't gonna make it easy. Like this game, where you have to collect 40,000 candies around the map. Or you could AFK for the equivalent of 2.7 days. This is the reality of most games that claim to give you free UGC, which I'm going to be exploring today. Oh yeah, and in terms of this game, there are no stocks on any of the items left, so everyone here is playing for nothing. Assuming there was any stock in the first place. Oh, well, this one looks fun. You get to play soccer? That sounds like an interesting premise. Wait, is it supposed to play automatically? Wait, what do you mean don't move while playing? Yeah, so unfortunately, there is no soccer at all. In fact, the icon on the bottom left is a baseball, so they probably did this with other sports too. This is what I like to call the wait-in-place UGC games. Sit around and do nothing while a 20-minute timer shows up on the top. Conveniently, also the amount of time that Roblox takes to disconnect you. So you either have to use an auto-clicker or constantly stay active.
Okay. Oui, j'ai entendu.
not the mosquito again.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey. Driving in my driving
No,
driving in my
not
car.
Mosquito Potato.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey.
Or you could just straight up buy your way to success. There's a Robux wheel, which doesn't show the odds. Eggs, which you need to AFK for over 6 hours for. And of course, playtime rewards. Unfortunately, this game has you AFK for over 5 days for its UGCs. Unless you're a VIP, which knocks the time down to 16 hours. But then again, that would kind of defeat the purpose of free UGC now, wouldn't it? Buying the top UGC also costs 3,000 Robux too. At that point, it would just be cheaper to buy a resale. Oh great, a UGC line game, how fun. I already talked about line games in a separate video of mine, but to give you the gist of things, you just wait in line, get cash, and skip other players. In this game, you need to get to the end 215 times in order to get the UGC. Or just get lucky on the Robux stuff. This game has a particularly interesting set of troll options, though. For example, stealing any person's progress for 99 Robux. Some of these UGC games allow you to steal other people's currency for money. Me, being the person I am, decided to try and take wins from people in order to get the UGC. I spent 200 Robux before I realized that there were not enough wins in every server for me to steal, therefore resulting in me feeling empty and defeated. Don't worry though, there will be other chances for me to prove a point for the people who think they can actually get UGC from these games. Collect stars for UGC just felt weird. The map was slightly decent, and the GUI was slightly decent, but it just felt off with the star collection. Like, I just had a nagging feeling this wasn't originally a UGC game. There was also no UGC at all. No paid ones, no free ones. Nothing. The leaderboard says people have got it before, so maybe they just didn't update it? I don't know, this whole game is weird to me. Okay, for this one, I'm not even sure if you get free UGC at the end. It's an obby with a luck feature. I'm not exactly sure what the luck feature does or if that changes your percentage of getting a UGC, because for all I know, if you get to the end, you get the UGC. Except there's a lot of stages. I don't really have anything else to say about this one, so let's move on to the next. You know, I feel like there's kind of a line between just being really hard to get and actual scam. This is basically a glass bridge-esque game. You get to the end and you get the UGC. Or so it seems. I tried getting the whole claim it now thing, but once I bought it, it just didn't do anything. When I clicked it again, it turns out I bought a Game Pass. Then I tried claiming through the prompt and got a fake Robux scam. Yeah, needless to say, this game is kinda scummy. And by scummy, I mean how the hell does Roblox allow this? Now, UGC Steal Points is surprisingly not an AFK game and is a sword fighting game. Wait a minute, Star, you can steal points in the safe zone? Doesn't that kinda negate the purpose of a safe zone if the literal title of the game is UGC Steal Points? Well, no, because you have to spend Robux to steal points, of course. But there are things you can do besides that. Yeah, well, you can't AFK because someone will kill you and then steal your points. Say, I have a bit of an idea. Star, the entire point of this was to show me that we could get free UGC, not spend Robux and ruin other people's progress. Good point, but one small issue. I don't really care. I went up to a guy with 350,000 points, stole all of it, and then immediately left to find a new server. I am going to hell. Wash, rinse, repeat until I get enough points, and I'm able to get some UGC. I decided to go with the Dominus clone because I didn't really like any of the other things in the list. It looks, fine enough, I guess. Star, you just completely ruined that guy's progress. Do you even know how long it took to get all those? In my opinion, I think it was their fault for playing a game that literally advertises you stealing points from other players. I mean, fair, I guess. This has got to be one of the most intrusive games I have ever played. Literally constant pop-ups for things. All of these UGCs are either stolen or look like trash. And you damn well can't get enough time normally, so you gotta spend Robux. I mean, unless you steal, but nobody in my server has enough points for that. Oh yeah, and also the giant AI-generated present that covers the entire screen. The entire thing just screams premium payouts and scams. I don't want to be here any longer before I get tricked into buying something. Okay, what is this? Hundreds of people playing and 86% like to dislike ratio for this? There are so many free malls that I don't even think this guy knows how to code. I mean, at least you can just instantly buy the hair for 40 Robux. Wait, what do you mean it's a Game Pass? I swear, all of the games that I've played so far are either just outright scams or the worst things imaginable. I went in the portal to try and find more UGC, and when I walked out, it was just the exact same thing but worse. Oh yeah, and you wanna know what the phone does? Every 30 minutes, you have a 3% chance to get the hair. Which very likely isn't true. This entire game is just a giant premium farm. Absolutely amazing. Another line game. This time, the generic hair UGC costs like, what, 1,500 Robux? I don't even know how many points you get if you win. And the amount of troll options is overwhelming. You get the jump scare and it's just like... tricking you with quote-unquote limited UGC gifts, deceptive run to the UGC kind of purchases. I don't know, the entire thing just comes off as shady. Choose an emote and AFK for your UGC. Train for UGC. It's mainly one of those UGC simulator stand-in-place with a timer-esque games. But this time, it's more formatted like a simulator with Robux eggs. Also, a Robux wheel with a 1 in 500,000 chance at getting a specific UGC. Oh my god, that is the lowest odds I've ever seen. Holy crap! I also noticed how specifically they have special rewards on day 2 and 7 of the daily rewards, because those are specifically the playtime milestones that Roblox wants to see. The UGCs are also so incomprehensibly expensive, you're realistically never going to get them. Unless you play this game 24/7 for weeks. To put it simply, this game is just generic. The only way you get the UGC is if you spend thousands of Robux. Oh boy, I love gambling. Click a box, play a sound, hear a buzzer, and repeat. You can reveal the UGC using Robux if there was any stock left, or you can just use your premium powers to kill everyone. Why? There are also cosmetic game passes.
Played these games before! Played these games before!
You know, I was being sarcastic when I said that the last game featured gambling, but this is just outright obvious. This is literally just gambling. Not even that, rigged gambling. You see how the pegs slowly center above the squares? It is impossible to win the UGC. Like, physically impossible. They're scamming you. The only other way to get UGC is to spend 9 Robux for a 1% chance at getting UGC. What the hell? Honestly, this game is more gambling simulator than win UGC. It's just kind of pointless.
Gambling.
Hey Star, I'm not sure what point you're trying to prove anymore. It's clearly obvious we can't get anything for free. Well, I mean we can, but you don't have the patience for it. What do you mean patience? It's waiting for days on end for like 100 Robux. Well, this one is only 10 minutes. Yeah, but there are literally no private servers and anyone can just come in and push the button. And if I remove the amount of time required, then it's not really free UGC, isn't it? In all honesty, this game just isn't really well made in general. Misaligned UIs, flat base plate, really everything. And what does Kick All do? Shut down the server? This is just outright bad. Oh great, more gambling, how fun. The aim of this game is to just click the gift box button and hope you get something. The chance of getting something is so unbelievably low, you shouldn't even try. Instead, you should just buy the Robux gift crates, which have a 1 in 10,000 chance of giving you something. Yeah, I'm starting to notice a bit of a pattern here. I wanted to get a UGC from this game though, and the whole Robux donator reward thing seemed kind of interesting, although I didn't want to do it in case I couldn't claim it because the event ended, so I just flat out bought the 250 Robux 100% hair chance item. After a 10-second countdown, it gives you a prompt, and I got this pink top hat hair thing. I mean, at least it fits with my avatar, I guess? Click for UGC2. Click the button, get pets, get items, get UGC, whatever. We've seen all of this before, so I'm not even gonna bother talking about it. In Backflip for UGCs, every second you gain 1 point. You can also steal points from other players for only... Star, I'm getting a strong sense of deja vu here. Are we sure we haven't played one of these types of games before? No, but this one's on green base plate, so it's different. But yeah, in all seriousness, I tried to steal enough points in order to go ahead and get some UGC, but like a few times ago, there just weren't enough points across every server. A shame too, the hair kind of fit my style. This one just felt weird to me. Yeah, you can tell the game isn't really that well crafted, but you can also tell they kind of tried their best. Like, they didn't make this with the intention of it being super scummy, I think. But at the same time, they just completely shut down this game's updates within like 2 months. I'd normally dog on this game, but I feel that everyone can take their first steps in game creation, and this is probably theirs. This studio might be able to create something really good if they just try for a bit longer. The first step is always the biggest. AFK for UGC. Oh great, you also have to follow all the developers? You know what, I'm done. I'm tired of all of these games tricking you out of your time and money just for some out-of-stock UGC. I'm heading back home. So, did you get what you wanted? Yeah, I mean, I guess my point's been made. Throughout this entire adventure, I've only gotten 2 UGCs, both of which I had to pay Robux for. The concept of free UGC is pretty much dead at this.
Welcome to San...
Sensei! I'm going to be surviving 100 days at Skippyland!
Well, I think I'll hire this. I'm cool! Hello everyone, I'm Biddy and welcome back to more Torment. Yeah, admittedly I didn't want to do this, but I'd rather do this than go ahead and watch Skibbity Toilet. Anyway, so our first game here is surviving 100 days in a prison. For some reason, this game is also fully voice acted. Kind of, I think it's text-to-speech, but whatever. Gotta say, this prison is kinda dysfunctional for having a straight-up AK-47 booth. But yeah, based on the whole title of the game and everything, you probably get the idea. You need to survive 100 in-game days to win, or just be the last one standing. Except it isn't as simple as waiting around, as there are food, hunger, toilet, and sleep bars that you need to keep full. 2 are refilled by items, and 2 are refilled by just sitting on something for a while. While maintaining these bars, random things can also happen. For example, getting rid of the hot potato. You know, normal prison stuff. A hot potato which doesn't instantly kill you? Huh? That's only like 75% of my health. I can just regen that over time. What was the point of that? I then had to go to sleep or I'd be beaten, which you can see on the left is kind of unoptimal. Then the game decided screw it and just gave guns to everybody. It's kind of slow, but you can still kill people with it. Collect coins and pay the boss. Okay, yeah, you get the idea. Survive random events in a prison environment and be the last one standing. Kind of like Plates of Fate, except way, way more boring. This island game starts off with like a very simple narration of what's going on, in a very base-boosted text-to-speech manner, might I add. Now, this game is different in the sense that there are no random events, just a bunch of enemies, and giant Robux prompts for weapons, and a banjo. Oh yeah, and every player you go up to, you have the option to literally send a nuke to them for Robux. Wait a sec, pressing shift asks the game to make you pay Robux? What the heck, at least you could like made it so that it only prompts you one time? Or better yet, none at all. But yeah, this game is just the last one, but on a much more boring scale, only having the drink and food meters, which is basically the same aside from the items you utilize with them. You also get different outfits that you can utilize based on how long you survive. Whether this gives any buffs, I don't know. Either way, this game's just kind of bland, honestly. Alright, survive 100 days in space. And this has the exact same lobby as the last game. Okay, I'm screwed. Yeah, this game is literally the exact same thing as before, except with a slightly different spawn. Replenish your food and drink meter, fight enemies outside with the weapons you find, and blow up players with Robux. I went ahead and bought the spinny wheel this time, which turned out to give me a banana. Great. Yeah, it does damage, but like, compared to a sword? Come on. This is even more boring because you could just stay in the bunker the whole time. 100 days in a nuclear hideout, you have got to be kidding me. At least this one looks kinda more presentable than the other games, but that just makes it more predatory in its monetization. Because now you can just pay to remove the main gimmick of the game and just remove the bars in general. Just sit in AFK to get your stuff. It doesn't help that the gameplay is literally the exact same. It even costs more to sprint now. The only saving grace this game has is that it looks better, that's it. And I'm in hell now, great. Enforced by the fact that these have the same damn rewards. Except now you can pay to have more defense or health. Wow, so original. Okay, this game does have a few unique things going for it. You can buy weapons now, that's cool. And you get a Doom Buggy at day 30. That's about it. And you get a Doom Buggy at day 30. That's about it. I went ahead and trolled a player. And by troll, I mean instantly obliterate. Take that for 20174. Instantly obliterate. Take that, farter 20174. This makes the formula slightly more interesting with you having to find scrap around the map, but it doesn't make it nearly interesting enough for me to genuinely want to play. At least now you can spectate.
Dude.
Why they bother to re-upload the game to a different group is beyond me. How they both have millions of visits is another. Oh yeah, I got absolutely robbed here, by the way. That should have landed on the Trident. I'm not even gonna go over this one. You get the deal. It's just the same game. Move on. Finally, something that isn't just the same game. Kinda. The main gimmick of this game is that it's in first person, which, like, cool, it just makes everything feel bigger, which is nice. Except it is painfully boring. When I wasn't aimlessly wandering, I was waiting for it to turn night when the zombies spawned, but there was none to be found. Somehow, this is even less engaging. Can I just go to the next game? Survive 100 days in pyramids. It's the exact same game that we had before, except it looks worse, and there's an extra meter, temperature, which very, very slowly goes down and forces you to go to the oasis. There's a secret door that opens in a while, but it only has a sword and a knife. There's a shop, but all the stuff in it is useless unless you spend a ton of money. I am seriously getting tired of these games. Isn't there, like, one good one? This is just the Moon game, but reskinned! You know what? I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I'm going back. I don't care if I gotta watch Skibbity Toilet. I'm out. Welcome back, Biddy. Hope you enjoyed your little fun trip. More fun than I'm having right now.
What do you mean? This is peak!
Star, I'm gonna be real with you. This genre just sucks, okay? It is the most copy and paste thing I have ever seen. Half the games I played used the same game as a base, and the other half was just so lazy and uninspired that I couldn't even bear to play it for more than a minute. If there was one genre more unoriginal than line games, it would have to be this. Although line games takes the cake in terms of predatory monetization, this has to be one of the most boring genres on Roblox. Frankly, I'm glad I didn't put you through that. Oh my gosh. Just know that if you want to play a Roblox game to put you to sleep at night, just find a good place in a Survive 100 Days game and just sleep tight. Maybe you'll wake up before it finishes. Anyways, what are you gonna do about, you know, them? Right. Hey, Strazum, what we're watching is cool and all, but I kinda wanna wait until the next episode comes out to watch the series. Is it okay if you can come back when that happens?
Sure! Can't wait to watch him again! See you soon!
The last episode was in January, we'll be fine.
Hello, and welcome to another fresh.
The whole fire.
Sushi. Tick tock, tick tock.
Yo, Cody, come alive.
Wasabi.
Wasabi. Wasabi.
Mount.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Money, money, money. €1.
Toyota Yaris. Please one double chamburger.
Big. Big or small? Big. What's a burger? Hold on, let me just all messages. Hamburger. Hamburger. Oh, what the fuck?
Apple chips. Toyota Yaris.
1 or 2?
1. Ciao.
Good job.
1 or 2?
2. Oreo. Golden rain.
1 or 2?
1. Woohoo, UFC.
Here's a better photo.
Not that.
Couple frames later. A couple frames. Look at what I said. Look at look at the image on top. Look at the image where he smacks the fly bag, and look at the second image. You'll see what happened. He just kept. He kept me.
Holy
Nice. Panda boy.
You're gonna put that in funny moments. Please one double hamburgers, cheese.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey.
Yo, go. Oh fuck, whoops. Whoops. Oh, this is funny moments, by the way. I actually put this, but it's deleted. Panda pool. Please no burger chill burger. Yeah, look at this. This is better. Look at what. Oh, what fuck? GIF. Ungift. Yada yada yada. Yoko, look at this. Sushi versus Gates fried chips. Funny. Well, if you call it sushi, so I called it sushi. Okay, fine, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna. God damn it! Okay, look at this. Gamer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus Gay Spy Chips. Ah, is it funny? Oh damn! Why can I not post images? I'm holding Control V with the image, bro. Look, it deleted itself. Yoko, look at the funny moments. Look at funny moments. Yoko, did you look at the funny moments? Yoko, look at what I changed the thing to. Look what I changed the thing to from a no pose here. Look at what I said. Look at what I changed to. Give it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 versus Pro. The idiot that banned me or kicked me many times because Burger Jr. Whopper Double and made chess rules. Beep 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 bear. Beep 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 bear beep bear. You can look at this big video.
No, not the mosquito again. Croissant.
Spaghetti palm.
Croissant.
This is not the same game, but with more pay to win, bro. I'm killing SpongeBob. I'm killing Spongy. C4. No, that's different. Yeah, except it has like admin commands. Nice, dumbass. Did you look behind? It just fell? Yeah, nice. How the fuck are you taking zero damage, bro? Hacker! Squidward, can you shut the fuck up? Oh no. That's just. Also, I'm going to shoot you to death. There! He did it. Oh, you fell. Nice. My shotgun. a Squidward killer. That's the sound. Oh. You damn fell. Damn, you sucked. Oh. What the fuck? He just one-shot me. This game broke. God, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No, fuck off. Hey, a free people. No. Copy! Damn! There's an AK-47! Die. Fuck, that's a dumbass. Oh god. Damn it! Well, I'm blowing everybody up. Oh, look at that! A sniper! Oh, look at that! A sniper rifle! Oh my god, that's a dumbass! No, fuck off! Fuck off! Oh, are you serious right now? I said fuck off! I'm serious! God damn it! Well, the first field is invisible! Let's run. Whoa! Oh, damn, they died. Adios. Damn, I already killed him. Too late. You just bombed yourself. Die. Die. Let's die. Oh. Yeah, you're dying, but you just die. Wat een lekkere. Damn, dumbass fell. No, I don't have my mod. Well, no. How can I get 20% off chat commands? Die. Thanks. Hey SpongeBob, thank you for letting me borrow your shotgun. Where's this Gaywood? God, these people are dumb. It's copyright wood near my front door. Die. Nice job, dumbasses. You died. No. Fuck off. Fuck off. Not even 60 seconds. What? Wow, loud. I'm buying an AK-47. Cha-ching. No, fuck off. Oh, just on. Bob. The fuck is Gary, bro? That's not Gary, that's Gary. Oh damn, he just died. Get his bacon. Damn it, the wall. Yo, Colin, watch me go be good at parkour. Oh hey, look at this dumbass. What? Fuck off. This is my real gun. I see sniper rifle. I'm just gonna kill her. She got it? Did she die? Oh, she almost died. Oh, heal. Nice shot. Xiaoling escaped. Okay, I have to reload. Ganked him! Yanked him! Oh, look at that! Free RPG! Hey, Plankton! What the fuck is this? Oh, you can kill Squidward! Ohio. Yeah, go go in. Yeah. Go, dumbass. I believe you can do it. Oh god. No, fuck you, I need to go up. No, what dumbass is I up? Dude, this Squidward dumb. I'll say bomb. Yes, I got Squidward. Mr. Crack. Ahoy, boy. Shut the fuck up and give me free monies. WhatsApp call? WhatsApp call? So my movie is promoting itself with fucking Tung Tung Tung, BFDI and Spunky and Burger. What the fuck is this? What the... Surviving disaster natural. Kai. Whoa. Look at the thing. Look at this game thing. This game, like this game thumbnail. This is the game thumbnail, by the way. Like no joke, this is the actual game thumbnail. Yo, Cone. Yo, Cone, look at my live. Minecraft. Oh, let's see what this shit. Help! The fuck is happening, bro? What the fuck happened in this game? Impossible jump? This is possible, bro. Effortless. Effortless is just a big jump. Just kidding, just 2 jumps. Why the fuck does it say I like my cheese drippy, bro? Oh damn, a hard jump in gravel. Never mind. Newbie. That shit is dumb. Okay, I'm back at gravel. Why am I back at Minecraft gravel? Squeezed. I think like some checkpoints don't work. Yeah, I touched the newbie thing. Pain is a stage 9. Newbie stage 8 also. Noob cool zone. This is not very noob cool. Confused mega. Effortless. Simple. Matchability medium. Classical. Severe. Makes it like the game. Yeah! Tourtel. Tourtel? Yo, Cone, there's Tourtel. Yo, Cone, you like some Tourtels? Bino's yo. Guy, effortless. 1 jump. Oh, actually, fuck the game. We can't beat it. GG, it's over.
Sorry, Mr. Krabs. Utella.
Utella.
Boy or girl?
Bob. Sajin Gwajungo. Sinjai. Yo.
还有张国，现在我有
冰淇淋。
冰淇淋。
Boy or girl?
Oh my god, poop egg. Hold up, let me join you. Burger Junior Whopper. Yo, Cone. Oh, fuck. I don't want to buy Robux. I want to play with Con. Yo, guy, your cone guy, your cone. The fuck is in game? Nah.
Boy or girl?
YOLO.
Frecuencia. Mini pencil.
Nom.
Hey, those are skeleton puns. Bonafide classic humor.
Your humor is illegal now.
I assume illegal.
Just right there.
Hey, Uncle Joe.
Oh, hey, lucky you. You get to sit next to your fun Uncle Joe. Yeah, I lost the coin toss and my dad made me sit here. He used the words wellness check, but you don't gotta worry about me. It's not like I'm gonna say anything wacky or crazy. Okay? Did you hear about that crazy little wacky African kid? What? I'm surprised you didn't see it. This little genius built a fully functioning MRI machine out of trash he found lying around. No, he didn't. Oh yeah, well, what do you call this? Because I call that proof, my friend. That's AI, Uncle Joe. Wrong, his name is Lupito. That's artificial intelligence. Why don't photos like this ever hit trending? Trending on what? Just the internet? Okay, well, even if the internet had a trending page, that was made by a computer, Uncle Joe. That's not real. God, it's all computers and smartphones with people these days. People gotta care about real world issues. I actually agree with that. Yes, like me, for example, I just donated $500 to those Warzone nonnas. What are you talking about? Warzone nonnas? You didn't see those Italian grandmothers that go into active war zones and make a ton of spaghetti? That's not real. That isn't the thing. It does seem like a surreal amount of spaghetti, I'll give you that much, but these nonnas, they know what they're doing. Okay, you're aware that some pictures on the internet are fake, right? Of course. Good. Like you got those Kardashians posting fake photos every day. Why don't pictures like this ever hit trending? I can see that has 2 billion likes, Uncle Joe. It's made the rounds. But is it trending? No, because that word has lost all meaning. I think a good general rule would be just assume everything on the internet you see is fake, okay? Oh, I do my due diligence. You just have to with the whole political situation. Okay, what conspiracy theory did you fall for? It's not a conspiracy. I'm just saying the world has become polarized. That is true. Because they put nanobots in the water supply. No. Yes, they do. They found this one under a microscope. Okay, there's no way you think that one is real. And these nanobots make you gain weight and they make you attracted to men. I kissed my buddy Larry down at the garage. Oh, are you looking this up? I'm telling my dad we gotta put you in a home. I'm gonna be fine, buddy. I've got some stuff in the works. What am I looking at? Isn't he cool? Okay, is that a friend of yours? What does that have to do with any of this? It's a guy I made playing around with that new Google AI tool. You thought it was real, didn't you? No. Yes, I totally did. We are so screwed.
Hi there, hello. Please hit that subscribe button. I am a disembodied.
That is very human.
Sometimes after our feet are stepped on by others, and they don't know. So, I invented this anti-stepping shoe cover. The design is very human. When someone steps on us, he can't leave without giving us an apology. Very easy to use. Many people are afraid to eat meat for fear of gaining weight. So, I invented this meat fat reduction device. The design is very human. We only need to put the meat on the machine, then start the switch. Let the meat move to reduce their fat, so we don't have to worry about gaining weight by eating meat. Very easy to use. In the morning, we always cannot get up. So, I invented this force to get up to assist the bed. The design is very human. Every morning when the time is set, it will force us to get up, so that we can wake up early every day. Very easy to use. This is my newly invented multifunctional bicycle seat. The first is the anti-theft system. After locking, others can't ride away. Rain does not affect the use of the seat. It is easy to freeze our ass in winter, so also added seat heating function. If we are tired of riding, can also stop at any time to bake food to eat. Very easy to use. When we go out in high heels, it is easy to twist our feet on uneven surfaces. So, I invented this all-terrain heels. The design is very human. Let my good friend demonstrate. We only need to put the air tank on our back. When we encounter an uneven surface, we only need to push the switch. It can switch to a flat shoe. Press the switch again to switch to high heels, or to run and climb mountains can. Very easy to use. When we slap our friends, our own hands can be very painful. So, I invented this slapping machine. The design is very human. Let me demonstrate. We just need to put the machine in front of our friend, and then make a movement in front of the camera. The machine will imitate us, so that our hands don't feel pain. Very easy to use. We are easily awakened by nightmares at night. It is difficult to fall asleep again after waking up. So, I invented this soothing bed. The design is very human. When we are awakened by nightmares, it will automatically activate the switch.
Yeah, can I look at this? This is one of the. This one.
To put us to sleep, and also help us cover up. Very easy to use. Our boyfriends often look at pretty girls while using their phones, so I invented this device. The design is very human. When the camera detects a pretty girl on the phone, it will automatically activate the switch. Very easy to use. It will automatically activate the switch.
Like the thing is, like it says if like your boyfriend looks on like a lot of pretty girls' images, then you do this.
Very easy to use. We are very smelly when we defecate, so I invented this toilet. The design is very human. Let my good friend demonstrate. We just need to sit on it, and then activate the switch. It will separate us from the toilet, so we can't.
toilet then.
Smell the odor when we defecate. Very easy to use. When we meet the bad guys, always very helpless. So, I invented this self-defense armor. The design is very human. Let me demonstrate. We only need to put it on to go out. When we encounter danger, we can immediately hide in. So the enemy will not be able to do anything to us. We can also activate the switch to release smoke to confuse the enemy and escape. Very easy to use. We sleep and roll over, easily fall out of bed. So, I invented this bed of drawers. The design is very human. We just need to lie on it, then activate the switch. So we will not fall out of bed. And it's also very warm inside. Very easy to use. So we will not fall out. Design is very human. We fall out. Release on to go out. When we encounter
Another one. Yeah, look at the stealth defense armor.
danger, we can immediately hide in. So the enemy will not be able to do anything to us. We can also activate the switch to release smoke to confuse the enemy and escape. Very easy to use. We sleep and roll over, easily fall out of bed. So, I invented this bed of drawers. The design is very human. We just need to lie on it, then activate the switch. So we will not fall out of bed. And it's also very
You can look at this. This is a way to sleep without falling over. On a
warm
flat bed.
inside. Very easy to use. We are always very bored when we go to the toilet. So, I invented the swing toilet. The design is very human. Let me demonstrate. When we go to the toilet, we just need to sit on it, and then activate the switch. So we are not bored when we go to the toilet. And regular use can also prevent constipation. Very easy to use. This ordinary mosquito incense burns very slowly. Poor mosquito repellent effect. So, I invented this powerful mosquito repellent aid. The design is very human. We just need to break the mosquito incense into it, then light it and power it on. The smoke of the mosquito incense is very big. Let mosquitoes know where to hide. We no longer have to be afraid of mosquitoes, so we can sleep well. Very easy to use. When we flick our friend's heads with our fingers, because the force is too small, our friend didn't feel anything and our hands hurt. So, I invented this fake friend aid. The design is very human. Let my two good friends demonstrate. We just need to wear it on our arm and point it at our friend. Very easy to use. When we go to a public bathroom to use the toilet, we often encounter people inside for a long time to come out. So, I invented this limited time shared bathroom. The design is very human. Just close the door and it will count down to 10 seconds. After 10 seconds, it will automatically let the person inside come out. Let my good friend demonstrate. 3, 2, 1. Very easy to use. When we women wear skirts in summer, skirt is easy to be blown away by the wind. So, I invented the skirt anti-flying aids. The design is very human. When we go out, we only need to put the air pump on our back. When there is wind, we only need to activate the switch. So our skirt will be tightened. When the wind has stopped, we just need to start the switch again. The skirt will be back to normal. Very easy to use. To keep our friends from staying in the toilet for too long. So, I invented this time toilet. The design is very human. When our friend goes to the toilet, we just need to set the time. When the time is up, if the friend still doesn't come out, it will start automatically. Very easy to use. Many people can't get out of bed in the morning. So, I invented this early wake up aid bed. The design is very human. Just lie in it when you sleep. The next morning it will automatically let us get up. Very easy to use.
Yes.
Huh, looks like everyone already left. I'll just go straight to the end then. Sweet! I can finally see what's in the party room!
Cool. Line games have always been sort of an anomaly to me. Just staying put in a game, gaining enough currency to skip other players. Is the format really that appealing? Well, it's appealing enough to some people that I gotta make a third video about it. I'm not gonna waste time and get right into things. If you're unfamiliar with the genre, I'll catch you up to speed soon enough. The first game we'll be covering is Squid Game Line. How fun.
Squid Game
This is a pretty generic line game, so I'll explain the basics. Now, in most line games nowadays, you're either given a number, a reason of being in the line, or both. For me, I'm around 100,000 currency in debt. Whether this affects the ending or not, I'm not sure yet. Oh yeah, the endings. I'll get to that in a bit. For now, though, let's talk about the wheel, which is prevalent in a lot of line games. Most of the options generally only give you cash, which is good depending on your position in the line, but once you get to the end, it just becomes kind of worthless. However, you have a chance at unlocking infinite trolls, which is usually just stuff like stealing a player's money, you know. In this game, you can also buy a revenge knife, which basically lets you target the person in front of you and send them to the back of the line, but they still keep all their cash so they can just go right back. Wow, what a use of 99 Robux. Another option you can generally do in line games is pay around 80 Robux for a shuffle. In this instance, I managed to get decently far in the line. And then I paid another 80 Robux to skip 10 people, taking me directly to one of the top spots. It's here that the game plays its final trick. Once you get to the top spot, there's a timer. It's usually a minute, but in this instance, it's a minute and a half. Oh, and it's not stay in the front for a total amount of that time, it's server-sided. Meaning at the last possible second, someone can try and steal your position in order for you to do the hard work for them. Thankfully, this time I managed to get through. It's here in which one of two possible ending cutscenes can play out, one being good and one being bad. In this particular instance, I got this game's good ending, where I basically got to have a dinner. I mean, it's Squid Game dinner, you can still die, but still. As far as I know, it's basically a 50-50 whether you get the good or bad ending. But this is the general format for a lot of line games. Now that you understand the basics, let's move on to the next one.
World of Jepwa. Bah.
And now it's religious. Wonderful. Imagine going here when you die, being able to spend $5 to get everyone to go to heaven. Besides the religious connotation, this game has the bold concept of paying 400 Robux to just straight up kick a player. Or you can just steal their cash and stuff. Do all the standard things in a line game. I paid Robux to skip near the front of the line, but it was super hard to win. Getting to the front is one thing, but staying at the front is an entirely different story. When I did get there though, I just kinda got there. I think the teleport bugged. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna be in purgatory for eternity. How fun. Oh hey, there's a new update for the game. Let me go ahead and check that out. And they removed Heaven and Hell. And the game got content deleted. And the owner got terminated. Yeah, I can tell Roblox doesn't really like using religion for this kind of stuff. Well, thankfully, there's another religious-based line game that I can play and hopefully doesn't get deleted. And this time, I'm not gonna stay in purgatory for the rest of eternity. But hang on a second, this game feels really similar to Squid Game Line. All of the same GUIs are here, including the Robux options. Is there some sort of connection here I'm missing? It's the same format, too. Alright, I got to the ending, and it looks like I'm probably going to hell. You would be foolish to... Wait a minute. This is made by the same people who made Borderline! And the GUIs in that game line up perfectly with the Squid Game one! What sort of connection is this? Are they just making the same game over and over again? Throwing concepts at a wall and seeing what sticks? I think I just exposed something incredibly scummy that's going on. But I'm too lazy to go super deep, so let's just move on to the next game. Alright, now that we're out of there, it's time to talk about an interesting concept. A donation line game. In theory, it could work, get to the front of the line and have your Robux products advertised. But in execution, it kinda falls flat. If you're playing the game just for donations, then literally none of the Robux options are worth its value. Because realistically, you'd only really make 2 Robux per line at most if you're lucky. Not to mention, the line is also filled with people who have no Robux products at all. Just bloating the line for the sake of it. Plus, you can't even choose the reason why you want Robux. The game just goes ahead and tells you what you're doing it for. So if you need Robux to flex harder in Bloxburg, no one's gonna donate. Oh yeah, and if you're aiming for the leaderboard, don't even try because it's so obviously exploited. And I guarantee you they aren't gonna do anything about it. In general, it's a neat concept.
Yo, Con, you wanna play Raise a Ducky after this? Oh, what the fuck are you saying, bro? Oh.
But doesn't really work well in execution. Ah yes, the most calming thing in the world, traffic, where I can casually send nukes to people. This line game encourages replayability with an index feature. Every time you complete the game, a random scenario occurs to explain why the line happened. It also gives you a reason that you're in the line, which doesn't really matter. In my circumstances, it was hurrying home to watch the new Skippity Toilet! Strazum, how did you find me here?
Because I love stimulation, and Skippity Toilet is my favorite source of it.
Yeah, I know, you don't have to tell me the 58th time. Anyway, so at the end of the traffic line...
Traffic boring, I'm out!
Well, I know he doesn't like line games, but that was completely out of character for him. Anyway, so the reason that my line happened was because of pickles. Yup, pickles. And then you spend an extra minute driving home. Why? I already waited in line for this game, now it wants me to wait? How dare I have to wait 60 seconds? Jokes aside though, this is probably to get impatient 4-year-olds to spend extra Robux, even if it's super little. The modeling is pretty good, yeah, it just feels like another generic line game that encourages you to play over and over to get the super cool Cybertruck. Wow! It's a decent line game, but in terms of those, it's like drinking 1-month-old milk instead of 2-month-old milk. Now, Line to Fight actually seems like a pretty decent concept, if it weren't so pay to win. Let me explain. At the start of the game, you're given a random weapon to fight with. Once you get to the end of the line, you get to challenge the current champion to either stay in the ring or go back to the start. The pay to win aspect, though, is that you can pay for a lucky spin, which guarantees a rare weapon or rarer. I probably spent like 500 Robux before actually just deciding on a bow weapon. I then couldn't help myself and paid 500 Robux for every person in the server to go in the ring at once. As you could expect, it was absolute chaos. Surprisingly enough, I was one of the last people in the ring, and I got out with only 3 seconds remaining. There are even finisher attacks for each weapon, which is really cool. In short, this is a really well-executed line game. I just kinda wish they were a bit less predatory with the lucky spin. Other than that, this is actually a pretty good line game. The strongest line feels like a combination of those weightlifting simulators and a line game. It did look kind of funny to have this absolute stick figure of a build on my body here, but the currency system was unique. You see, if you go to the wheel, there are protein potions, chests, and diamonds. You use 50 diamonds to open chests, in which it's an RNG game? Huh. In any case, these help get you stats quicker. The difference in between rarities, though, is absolutely insane. A 1 in 120,000 is like 10 times better than a 1 in 50,000. While it sounds cool, this entire system just prioritizes pay-to-win players and kinda prevents lesser players from winning as easily, resulting in more skip battles. This game also has the server-sided timer from earlier. I did manage to get on the stage, though. But wait a minute. There are only like 15 people in my server, and the line goes back to like 50. No way. Does this game fake players in the line to engage people more? This is like beyond just scummy. This is scammy. You literally buy all of this stuff so you can skip people that don't exist. There is nowhere in the game that states this. How is this allowed? Who's real at the front of the line and who isn't? Okay, granted, all of the bots seem to be at 0 wins, but still. If this is the future of line games to just completely fake players, then the entire genre will be dedicated to just scamming its players. Then again, the genre wasn't really that good anyway. Line to Evil Dentist Simulator is certainly a line game that exists. Now, I was just extremely curious as to whatever the Evil Dentist could be, so I just bit the bullet and paid 200 Robux to just teleport to the end. Once I get there, though, I get teleported to the dental lobby. It's here we meet our good old friend, Half-Life Science, the Evil Dentist. Yeah, this mesh is just extremely disfigured, and the fact that it just morphs into a normal model just kinda, you know, gives off the feeling that it wasn't really made for the game. It is kinda funny having the warped Evil Dentist chase you down and kill you, though. Even if this game is supposed to be scary. Besides that, it's just a normal line game, nothing special. Let's move on to the next game. It's, Line to Zoo. The reason that you come to the zoo is either wants to see the animals or wants to get eaten. I'm not going to elaborate any further. This game is just laughable. The free model tiger humanoids. In fact, the free models everywhere. The downright horrible AI thumbnails. Like, yeah, I love going to the zoo. And once you get in, you're just, here now. Thankfully, there is no get eaten ending. God forbid. In fact, there isn't really an ending relating to your reason at all. You're just at the zoo, floating in the middle of the void. Yeah, I've had enough of line games for today. I'm gonna head back to the house. I really don't know how people are attracted to line games.
Shut the fuck up. Beer! Raise a fucking duck. No, I don't want to see raise and a ducky. What is that? Experiments. Raise an orbit. Grow a duck. No duck. The fuck is After Story? Is this a FNAF ripoff? Disguised as the fucking click game? Oh damn, he did. Poop ducks. I climbed a ducky. The fuck is Bob saying? I have to climb the chocolate ducks. Good Nifa. Stop. Right, let's teleport to the ultimate duck place.
You got mail. You got mail.
Oh yeah, there's from there. Jesus duck. Duck is on. Get the duck. Burn it. That's how you do it. Flip the duck. They are so smart. Look at them. I'm playing with multiplayer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a doll. See you there.
Honestly, who raised you? Looking out. Come down here. Get. Really, teammate? Okay, teammate just took my kill, but you know that's fine. That's fine. You know, let's just wait for the teammates to start self-promoting their channels. You know, to me, cause I'm far. Every single night I stay late. I'm overthinking now. Yeah, like every stream at this point, I'm starting to get an email from YouTube going, "Your stream's been copyrighted because we're nerds." No. Like that, I'm just like, you know, okay, I don't care. It's to the point where I've moved. You know, I've done it so like, fuck off, fuck off. Come on, come on. Okay, really. Hi, hey, you're right, not that cool. What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? Honestly, that's not okay. Alright, he seriously just third-partied me and my teammate. Like, he was trying to kill my teammate while my teammate was trying to kill someone else. I couldn't live with that, so I started trying to kill him, and then he like, you know, hit me with a sword off. What? Okay, honest to God question. Who hit me? Honest, who hit me? Yeah, we got a new, timer. Oh, wait, hold on. We actually got, you know, a lot of stuff, you know. I guess we may as well try.
You actually somehow laughing at this.
Here we go. I guess we'll try. I guess. I mean, I don't really want to try, but I guess we will. Like, you know, we do what we have to do, but... One. Yeah, you know, you didn't even hit me. Hypixel, yeah, it's Hypixel. If you wanna, you know, join, give me your username. Yeah, sure, I'll add you. Probably never play with you. You know, you can add me. Like, I have people on my friends list that, you know, added me during streams, but I've never even, you know, like, you know, added again. That I never played with. I've only played with once. So, yeah, sure. I mean, you can add me, but, you know, I'll probably only play with you once, you know, because, like, you know, let's be honest, who's ever added, you know, their favorite YouTuber and then, like, played with them more than once, let's be honest, unless, like, they start getting big themselves. That's the secret, YouTubers want money. So, yeah, give me money. By the way, I can see if my subscribers go up now. So if you want to unsubscribe or subscribe to prove it, you know, be my guest. No, I don't play Hypixel. Okay, womp. I don't care. I mean, like, I play PV. I like modded. You're one of them. You're one of them, I see. You've tried the portal gun mod. That's a pretty good one. I like the portal gun mod. You know, I've done some, you know, portal mods and stuff. You know, I did Rick and Morty. Oh my god, that kid better reconnect. He better reconnect in like 2 seconds, otherwise I am going to kill myself. I'm gonna take my ukulele. No, it's right here. Hold on. Well, I guess while we're waiting for Lou, I guess we'll just like. Look at the number. Wait, what number? Oh, box. There we go. So let me just Sweet Home Alabama this shit real quick. Yeah, new video just came out if you want to watch it. Walking Dead episode 1. Look at subs. Nice. 306. I mean, it's 1 sub. Ain't really nothing. What the fuck? Alright, noodle it. 306, you know, thanks, I guess. I mean, like, it's 1 sub, but, you know. Ukulele, yeah, I love the ukulele. Mine's from absolutely love the ukulele. No, they want to stack up, I'll stack up, sure. You want to play that game? I played that game. I played that game for breakfast. Come on, try me, motherfucker. Surprised. Get down! I don't even care that I killed myself doing it. Get down! Yeah, I'm slightly psychotic, guys. You know, just like, never mind that. Give me a stick. No way, their bed's broke. Hey nerds, your bed's broke. Imagine your bed's broke, your bed's broke. What the fuck? Wait, do you play modded? Yeah, I play some mods. You wanna see my mods? These are my mods. You know, they're pretty good mods, if I do say so myself. They ain't the best, but you know, they're pretty good. You guys seriously just gonna camp? Like, come on, we know he's around here.
Dee 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 dee. Yo, Cone, look at this. So go and raise the ducky, okay? Go and raise the ducky, then go back to the join with code, and just type, copy and paste the code in that. That's what I see. plays a ducky. Play game. No one has many players. Money, 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 money. Shut the fuck up, dumbass. I think he should get bombed by Osama bin Latinas. He can't hold my phone. Damn, you're so laggy, bruv. Alright, code. Go right, yeah. Type the entire code. Oh, just copy the code actually. Get the ducky happy. Kinda happy. Let's go gambling. Happy. Burger. Burger, go. Faster, you piece of shit. The ultimate troll. Random person join. Money, 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 money. By the way, this was a random server I went to. Well, this was a random thing. Yo, shit, admin. Shit my pants, admin. Very happy. Oh, get happier fast, you piece of shit. Faster. Go faster. Yo, Cone, just click it. Just click. Oh my god. Bro, look at Yoko, look at this. Also put the feather in the furnace. Look at the goddamn picture for that. That was the game. Banana. Yes, get the banana. Oh god, it's gonna fall. Okay, no. Yo, can you get free money? Don't pay to win, dumbass! Don't commit pay to win. But, Cone, here's what you can do. You can do Feather Bomb. That's it. So, if you wanna lose us or like the journey, just buy Feather Bomb. What on fridge? You can buy Feather Bomb. Buy the Feather Bomb real quick. That's back to blow. You can do Feather Bomb. Do Feather Bomb. You can buy a Feather Bomb and throw everybody. For real. You can throw. You can. Do a Feather Bomb. Do a Feather Bomb. You can buy a Feather Bomb. Continue to buy a Feather Bomb. Wedge. But where the fuck do you buy food? I have fridge food. So fridge, give food. No, Code, stop! Oh, you dumbass! Just rejoin. Just honestly, you know what? Let's make a new server. New server.
You know, there are only certain people that I would recommend that play this, and none of them is a power player.
Laser. Fucky.
Wait, what?
Go here. And also, please don't buy cheeseburgers. Please don't buy cheeseburgers randomly because we need money. We need. Cone, we need money.
Time to die.
We need money for more money.
Ow.
Okay, Cone, don't buy random junk. Let me open it. FBI, open up.
Yeah, I'm sure if I go through this, I'll be perfectly fine. Oh, fuck.
I am a duck.
That'd be funny.
You got mail.
Raiders.
Literally just,
Shooters.
just imagine this scenario. Alright, someone gives you a random portal gun, you don't know where it is at. You know, we're just gonna go somewhere
Essentials.
random.
Furnace. Shut the fuck up.
I know.
Duck, 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 duck. Yeah, Cohen, if you want, you can buy feather bombs. Yo, Cohen, if you want, you can buy feather bombs, I guess. Yo, Cohen, you wanna buy feather bombs? Oh my. You know you can buy them, right?
Yeah.
I'm allowing you to buy your feather bombs.
Oh.
It's time to buy a kitchen. Essential? Done.
Make a perfectly hypothetical situation here. Alright.
This thing is useless.
Perfectly hypothetical.
Yo, he's going
situation
underwear.
is. I sound
You're
like
poor
Yoda at
though.
this point. Hypothetical this is.
No. Fuck off. I don't want money. Honestly, you know what? We're going to... No, don't, you
Okay,
piece
that
of
didn't
shit. You piece of shit, dude.
Mod
You
packs,
think despawn, right?
that invincible one,
They
literally
just
shows us a mod
despawn.
pack.
Yeah, like they randomly decide, yep, I'm going to commit despawn. Barry, Cone, we need the fridge, so keep clicking that dumbass.
I can't be bothered to walk
Keep
over
clicking that dumbass, okay?
Hey, here we go. We gotta like go do that. You know, you just find some random portal on the floor. You didn't make it. Totally. You just find some random portal on the floor. So you do the logical thing. You jump in, and then suddenly you fall into your death. That is a good situation. I mean, like, it could, like, that one is painless. Like, I mean, like, it could do, like, that is painless. If someone with a portal gun really wanted to, they could make you do this. Which is just like, oh, can you imagine this for the rest of your life? You know, that's just hard. I've made a couple mod packs myself.
Okay, I've been in here for 5
I'm
seconds.
quite the modding expert.
I keep
I've made some
clicking them.
servers with mods. Suicide!
Dash.
So, you know what, you know, I'm gonna walk.
Alex.
You know, this is the first time I've actually got to fuck about with this model on. Let's just pretend, you know, just like... Oh, look at that! I'm gonna walk away from this. What the fuck? No, that'd be funny. I do have mod packs. I just like don't play. Like, I just don't play on. I don't like play mods much. I'm more of a vanilla man myself. You know.
Don't buy.
I like
don't.
Star Trek
No, you
movie,
piece
know,
of shit.
What is it?
He's hunger.
Yeah.
Wait, get me $100. Get me $100 billion.
Sorry, bro, I'm just trying to like, it's really good. Alright, but we'll check it out. That's definitely not it. StarTech. Is this it? Or is it this one? Or is it this one? Alright, this is 1, this is 2, and this is 3. Which one?
That's 2.
Quit! Would you like to buy $1?
Yo, it's playing sick
It's
beat.
called Star Technology. This one's called Star Technology. Is it this one? 2. Okay, yeah. Alright, bet. I'm bored, so I'm installing it. What is Star Technology? Star Technology is the first great. Boring. Alright, we'll figure it out when we get in. You know? I can make servers with this as well. Like, if you guys really want to, I can make a server, give you guys the IP, and then you guys go nuts. You want me to make a server with that? Alright,
Money.
We about to backflip?
Screw it, I'm bored.
Yo!
I'm bored. I want to see some. I want to see some chaos.
Yo, no!
I want to see chaos. I want to see any empathy. All right, chaos, guys, chaos. Let there be chaos. I want to play with you. All right, bet, bro. Let there be chaos. Don't want to sleep when I'm overthinking every little thing. Alright, I think we're going worlds. Let me just like let me try to remember how to do this. Software. Yeah, well, is this mod? Wait, what's this mod? Alright, okay, let's just see. I gotta check, is Forge or not? Is this? Someone else can't run it. Fuck. Alright, never mind then. You wanna get a different mod? Let's find a different mod then. It's over 4 GB. Holy. Yeah, I ain't doing that. You know, I'll tell you what. Well, I'll make a mod pack for us. How about this? How about that? Even the dimensions mod. That sounds good. You wanna do that? I mean, I'm pretty sure this was a full snapshot. Forge, you know what? I don't know anything. We can use essential. Honestly, I don't even know that. I can't be bothered either. I can't be bothered to search up another mod. By the way, obviously, you know, Spotify Jam QR code down in the corner. I just realized I didn't put the writing on for that. It looks like there's just a QR code in the bottom of my screen, and it probably looks like I'm trying to scam someone. I promise you, that's not what's happening. Wait, hold on. What version should we go with? 21.1. You know, they have a lot of mods. They have some good mods. With essential for you to join. I honestly. Oh, you mean for like LAN worlds? No, I can't be bothered for LAN worlds. They're annoying. I usually just do like servers and all. It's just easier, especially with subscribers.
Mechanism.
We can't make mod. We can't like add mod packs to it either. That's the unfortunate thing.
We're going to.
Wait, hold on. I'm still trying to find it, if I'm being completely honest, what they're up to. Okay. Honestly, I'm just kind of scrolling. I'm doom scrolling. But on Minecraft mods, that's kind of sad. Doors. There's an entire mod dedicated to doors. That's kind of sad, not gonna lie. In control. Be in control of mod form. Yeah, you can do that. It's called peaceful mode. Ooh. What? Go to you. Nope. Okay, Honestly, I'm trying to find like a good mod at this point. You got any good mods? Yeah, no, I can't bother about that many. How about this? We'll go with gun mod, because guns are fun. Guns. Just enough guns. It's 1.20.1. No filters. I already picked the game version as 1.21.1, so you gotta get those mods. I know this one. It isn't that good. Don't trust it. Gold guns.
Oh, Judas.
Seriously. Honestly, I got on to play Bed Wars, and now I'm just kind of looking at gun mods. That's cool. Really, people are making World War I gun mods. Okay.
Oh. These fix
I don't know. Why is it always just Neo4j when it's 1.21.1? Like, honestly, come on. I can't go off the gun mods. You know, abracadabra, let's find some good mods for 1.21. Oh, this is 1.21. Okay, why not? Great, you bro well.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Vix point blank. Sure, why not? Vix.
Actually, you can leave. I'll probably run over the dog.
It doesn't go along with the mod that we already have selected. Oh, Cyberpunk?
Poop it.
Sure, why not? I'll create a new profile for it. Bear in mind, I'll probably like delete these after because like it goes 1.20.1. Oh, does that? Does it actually?
Has a
it is on 1.21.1 though. Bro. Dude, I've never been good at modding. Leave me alone, I've never been good at it. I've never really been good at modding, that's why I said I'm a vanilla player. It has a version for 1.20.1. Okay. Yeah, I know it does. But I set the server for... I'll show you what I set the server for now. I set it for 1.21.1. So those are the mods. So we have to get mods for that.
Mechanism?
Mod packs. 2. Alright, so we need Gecko Lib and Vix Point Blanks. Okay.
Mechanism?
Click on... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me just do this first.
Obama? Obama. Ohio is my style.
Vix Point Blank.
Damn, Daniel. Black? Vix Point Black?
Christ, I'm stupid, honestly. Here's the IP, I guess.
Yeah,
I'll like I'll put it in chat.
You
Let me put it in the chat.
Mechanism. Huh?
There you go.
Can you add mechanism?
Can you add some, sure, I guess.
Mechanism is good.
I'm gonna be here for like 20 odd years though. Meh.
Mechanism.
This one.
And Gemini.
I'm just looking for fucking. Battlefield 2 is Neoforge. Oh, this all depends if it has 1.21.1. Here you go. I'm on a wait, this is Forge though. We're meant to be Neoforge.
Johnny
hold on. Normal.
Beb.
Engine.
Boom, bam.
Alright, wait.
No more engine either. You're gonna let me?
Let me just like quickly make sure.
No.
Let me just quickly reinstall the rest of these now. Make sure I've got the other ones. What was it?
You fast making ass. One voice is fun. What you have at 3? Why is that 3 a weapon? Bro, this thing is so small I could fall.
I gotta download it again because I downloaded the Forge versions. My bad.
I farted. Yo, Con, I farted.
Got it on Neoforge, so.
Wait, I think the thing is gonna blow. Little do you know.
Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey.
How about you the dog?
There we go.
Normal.
There you go, bud. And the IP is in chat, so just copy and paste that in, I guess.
Wait, they need generators.
No, not the mosquito again.
Wait, they need generators.
My friends. Before I die, I just want a little bit. I just need a little bit more. Before I die, I just wanna be rich. I don't wanna die poor. Before I die, marry, and then I want a divorce. Before I die, I just wanna live more.
Nuggy.
Just say from me.
Over your balls.
If you let go, give us a call.
They need generators. Yeah, fuck it, no. You want to power it with only redstone? Yeah, yeah, sure. Redstone's fine. I honestly don't care. I'm bored and I'm just trying to actually have fun. Cause literally, wait, look, let me show you. Ah, balls. Ah, balls. He was calling me. He's been calling me balls. Balls. Yo.
Yeah, you finally are.
Sorry, I didn't even realize you're calling me. I got my Discord on silent because I'm live.
Bro, okay.
Blood. No question. Hey, remember how, like, you know, you owe me one of those no questions asked thing?
Yeah.
Press enter to enable.
Alright, I'm gonna send you some mods. I need you to download these and then I need you to go in and type a server IP and join. Alright?
Okay.
Alright, I'm in.
Arginitis. They're good.
Alright, I'm gonna send you the I'm gonna send you the mod pack now.
No, wait, no.
Oh, then I gotta explore the file every time. Don't question the name either. The
I'm gonna turn off Beam and G.
it's like
I'm downloading.
no, I get it, but like, let's be honest, I was probably gonna update his to Craven.
No,
Sorry,
not the mosquito again.
That's redstone needed. I mean, like, I get it, but like, at the same time, I can't be bothered to add another mod. It's kind of just a pain in the ass. Alright, players. I mean, I just like want to learn how to use this mod. Alright, let's go. Anyway, so yeah, you can join now. Good.
I still need to download it for some reason.
I know, I'm talking to you and also my subscriber all at the same time.
Yeah, I know. I just saw.
Bro, I gotta wait on what gun do I have. I have an M1911A1 in my inventory right now.
M1911.
Yeah. M1911A1.
Nice.
I was got a Glock 18. An M9. Oh wait, let me get the rocket launchers. Yeah, baby.
Oh shit, that has a lot of guns. Not looking too bad actually. Wait, is that other kid gonna join as well?
Yeah. Pablo will be a pain, bro. Then let there be pain. Let there be the pain. You two are gonna be in survival, bro. You're my civil servants. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'll give you both creative.
I know, you dumbass. Come on, Vix Point Blank. That's a good mod. I will say it. Vix Point Blank.
The subscriber shows all the mods. The subscriber shows all the mods.
I have a feeling.
Hold on, I can actually. Oh, wait, power will be a pain. Let there be pain. Let there be pain, bro. Let there be pain.
Let there be pain.
Let there be pain. I mean, this will teach me because you know, like all the pain that I like, you know, give to people while playing games with them. You know, Logan, I give mental pain, and then you know, like people who are on the opposite team, I give them teeth pain by putting a pickaxe through their teeth. But you know, tomato. Like potato, tomato. You know,
Potato, tomato?
Wait, power is never a pain with generator. Bro, I honestly can't be bothered. Like, cause then I gotta shut the server, reinstall another mod, then send Logan that mod for him to reinstall into the mod pack, and then not to mention just download the mod myself. Just let there be pain, bro. Pain is fun. I mean, like, did you make the mods or something? Also, can I just say, like, mods should just be, like, one mod. I know it's one mod, but still, like, I reckon, just, you know, it's a mod, so it should come with all the stuff you need. What's this? Did I just... Alright, fuck it. What is this? What's that? No. No what? Logan?
Yeah?
Trick shot. Ah ha ha! Hold up, give
Give me a
like...
minute.
Give us
Alright, that was just way off. That one sucked.
the ground. There's. Give us. Welcome to the underground.
Damn, I really suck, don't I?
How about me and you do a 1v1?
1v1? What, with a pistol?
I'll pick the guns.
No, no, just a
Don't worry, they
pistol.
will be
Just a
good.
pistol. Just a pistol.
Nuh-uh. Fine.
What'd you
fine,
say?
I'll see what pistols there are, you dumbass.
Alright, hold on.
check
Oh,
what
I'll
pistols
give
there
you
are
the
there.
pistol. I'll give you the pistol.
No.
There you go.
Nuh-uh. Don't want that.
Womp.
That's not the thing that you have.
It actually is, as well. I just grabbed it. It's the exact same gun.
Don't have any ammo.
Oh, wait, bollocks. Let me find the ammo. Wait, wait, what ammo does this gun take? It's the M1911A1.
If you let me.
I can't be bothered!
I'll tell you. You're a lazy cunt.
Creative ammo. There you go.
Game mode, otherwise I'm not playing now.
There you go.
That's all going himself.
It's creative ammo.
No, you're an
How the
idiot.
fuck is ball gambling?
Yeah, I know, it should work though. I mean, it's like creative ammo, so I think you can just
No.
reload it no matter what.
No.
Call me an idiot one more time, bro. I will kill you.
Fine. Fucking retard. There we go. Even better.
I used to play COD, bro. I have
Completely.
amazing aim.
Oh, so do I, you idiot.
Yeah, you're in creative. Now you're in creative. Oh wait, never mind.
No,
I
no.
thought you were in creative. My bad. I forgot to put your username on the end. There you go. Now you're in creative.
You're stupid.
You need so much redstone, bro. All right, good thing we're in creative. We got infinite. Give me the ammo.
I'm not telling you.
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
my god, you're an idiot.
What?
45 ACP.
Oh, I see now. I see.
Exactly.
Can you like just not insult me? I'm feeling very insulted. Bro, if we need so much redstone, let us have that. Let us need that redstone. Also, by the way, can I just say I'm playing with auto jump and also like normal FOV here, so you know I'm making sacrifices too. No shot, I actually hit that. I actually hit that. Oh, I hit a 360, baby.
No, how about... Wait. How about we each have 1911 and this.
No, no, like SMGs. Let's just have a pistol and then normal Minecraft gear.
This is semi-auto.
Alright, still.
Come on, we both do it together, it's fun.
Alright, how about this? Instead of versing each other, I'll spawn like 1,000,000 mobs and we just kill them. Yes.
Nuh-uh.
Take it or leave it, Luke.
Like, how'd you even get the...
Mechanism. Zogler. Zombie.
Press Enter to enable the narrator.
Oh. Logan, get ready to lag. You might want to run. And also to naughty chat.
No, right,
A
how do you
cha-ching,
change it
bitch.
to a single? From a single to okay.
Wait. When gens give info, what gens are good for. Jeez. I have Discord. Okay, what's your Discord then? Or, you know, we just like talk and chat and save problems. You know, I may sound like a dick, but it's because I am. Oh my god, this is still spawning.
What's all this mechanist thing?
Another mod. Logan, can you spot the command block?
I know where it is.
Yeah, same. Alright, found it. Never mind, that's a pumpkin. I have an idea. Alright, I found it. Logan, blow him up! I think I got it. We spawned a chicken jockey! I think we got him off. Ah, hi! Bro, that was like 1,000 entities. Alright, we actually got it. Make it day, please.
Yes, we are. And if so, can we do AR? No. M16A1. Stop, that's better. How do we put it
There you go, everyone's got up right now.
Oh, okay. It's B to change it from...
That's a subscriber!
See, there's stuff going on. Press B. No. Get an M14A1.
An M14.
M4A1.
Bro, where's the subscriber at? Somewhere I gotta be lonely. Also, guys, yeah, what's up? So, what's this? First block. Rip block. Don't break it. We're trying to Logan, don't break it. I wasn't worried about you killing me. There you go. Here, buddy.
It's making enriched iron. half of steel. Yeah.
Wait, what? So, honest to God question, what does this do? Because right now it just looks like we're smelting iron into these enriched irons. Honestly, it kind of just makes me want to put one of these back.
That's fine.
What is this? Can I just like
I don't blame you.
What does this do? This changes things. Okay, well, goodbye to the enriched iron. I just threw it out. What is this?
Wait, if you press, by the way, if you press H, I believe, or I, nope. J? No. H.
Bro, sorry, we're too busy with the guns.
On a gun, press
Oh,
I.
damn.
Okay. Press.
I have a hunting rifle. I just made a hunting rifle.
No. Is it? It was Y.
I'm gonna grab this. I'm gonna make probably one of the worst guns in the world. Is that there? I think he's trying to talk to us.
Yes. We gave you something.
Jungle. Oh, what's this omnitis ingot? Oh, what's up, Vigilant Deku, bro? Welcome to the chat. Alright, say cheese. Wait, why am I being targeted? Good luck getting the accuracy, nerd. Separatist. Well, whatever your name is.
How about we do a
Get sniped out of the air, look. He just flew up from the RPG.
Yeah, how about we do a 1v1, like free for all touchdown. No.
Got him.
Oh.
Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Easy dubs. Oh my god, that was a trick shot. That was actually a trick shot, bro. Gotta be honest. Yay! Yay, we jumping and hitting! Yay! Oh. Honest to god, that was an accident. Honest to god, that was an accident, I swear. Sorry. I'm sorry. I can get... Oh my god. Logan, you'd never do that to me. You don't do that to me, buddy. Alright. Logan wants to do that. Logan can do that.
I really just want to be left alone right now, because honestly, I'm just getting too pissed off.
Why? What did I do?
I'm just trying to do something, and you're like, let's just do something else instead.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to lose those medic stuff. We can do a fight after, okay? Alright, automatic, mother. Get to the trenches!
He got killed in the crossfire, no! It's honestly kind of fun.
He's still...
Yeah, this is actually fun. I like this. Please, can we play this more often?
I put everyone in survival. This is gonna be fun now.
Oh god. Not really.
Alright, that's just some fun.
How?
Alright, yeah, nothing. Just let me get my stuff. You gotta let me get my stuff. Where's my Hey!
Fine, yeah. Your stuff. If I get far away, then we can play games, right?
Bro, none of my stuff is here. All my stuff got blown up.
Did it? I didn't blow your things up though.
Ah, bro! I didn't have any stuff.
It's that powerful?
Alright, you'll pay for
I didn't know it
that.
was this powerful.
You're gonna pay for that. You're actually gonna pay for that, buddy.
I know you're gonna slash either going creative.
Nope. I'm just grabbing. No, I'm grabbing guns.
Slash kill me instead. Actually.
No, I'm not slash killing
What do
you.
you
I'm
think
grabbing
you're-
guns. I'm grabbing guns.
Well, can you at least give me ammo so we can try and do a fair fight?
Oh yeah, no. I'll put you grab. No, you can grab your own ammo. I'm joking. I'll give you ammo.
Okay. I need then 3.338 Lapua.
Alright, tell me in a sec. Tell me in a sec. I'm still grabbing my stuff.
Sorry, man.
Alright.
What?
Alright, come on. What ammo do you need? What ammo do you need?
So I need 338 Lapua.
Let me find that. 338.
Oh shit.
338.
Anyways.
There you go. There you go, 3 stacks.
Okay,
What else?
And I also need 556.
Wait, 456?
556.
556.
Yes. Where did that other kid go?
I don't know.
And then after that I need 84 rockets. Uh-oh. He's behind you.
I'm in Korea right now.
Yeah, I know. That's why.
Really, buddy? Well, come get your stuff. Alright, how about this? Everyone go get whatever you want. Everyone go get what you want.
Yippee! Give me my stuff, man. I just want to leave, and then we can all do a fight together. Stop shooting me!
I need 45 ACP.
Damn. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed that. Alright. So this.
By the way, only grab a stack of each ammo.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, I need.
Monkey man. Do 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 do.
No, not the mosquito again. Ah.
5.56. Creative ammo.
I don't think he really knows what he's messing with right now.
Process look like he's the main character, but really he's a side character.
I
You
know,
were
I
both
know.
a side character in my story.
Oh. I didn't want that, but okay.
Cry.
762 by 51.
Alright. It comes to an end in 5 seconds. Get all the stuff you need. 5, 4,
I'm not even
3.
I haven't even started properly.
Oh, go grab your stuff quick. What have you been doing?
There we go. It's 50 DMG now, that's what I need. Oh shit. Okay, I'm good.
So, everyone's gonna be set to survival. Now.
Okay.
You fell.
Bring sandwich. Germany.
Because I was flying. Fucking...
Okay, hold up. When did I say jetpacks were allowed? Cheating mother.
I didn't fly.
Yeah, no, but this motherfucker is.
There's all my stuff.
I'm grabbing a jetpack.
Very nice.
He grabbed himself food and not chapels.
You did say, yeah, you're right. Can I at least quickly get my stuff back a minute?
Nah, bro.
Some of them was destroyed in the fucking thing.
Everyone gotta take their own stuff.
I don't even have a sheep. No. Let's see.
Nah, bro. Just reloading. Boom, motherfucker. Okay, this gun doesn't work. Hold on. That gun doesn't work. That's unfair. The gun doesn't work. Dude, I said the gun doesn't work, and it's unfair. Alright?
You still have other guns, remember?
Yeah, I know, and I was switching to another gun, but I had to reload it. That's basically like punching someone with autism and expecting them to fight you back.
The thing is, they will fight you back.
No, I mean
You know
like
that,
with
right?
no, I mean like with autism. I mean like crippling autism. Like, have you seen? I mean like that. You know.
Okay. Ooh, look!
Oh, I'm missing my pants.
Are you actually?
Yeah, my pants are gone.
I did, to be fair, I think I did shoot you a couple times in the pants. That's probably why.
Alright, come on, fight me, bitch.
Good shot, good shot. Good. Are you using a pistol?
Yep. I'm using Glock 17.
I shot you 5 times in the head.
Want one.
What the fuck? Don't be a dick like that. It's fine if you can explode. In fact, it's fine if you like shoot you. And of course you're back in there.
Oh my god, I'm so lucky. Oh my god, I'm so lucky I survived that on one heart. I'm dipping. Actually, hold on. I'm nice. I'm nice. I will do this for you.
Well, pick up everything up.
No.
Yeah, I really don't give a shit.
That.
Yeah, and all my stuff is gone. No.
Dumb nerd.
Tell me fucking nerd.
Alright, yo, come on. Try me. Yo, I killed you once. I'll kill you again.
Yeah, do you think you'll kill me with a fucking...
I will kill you with a pistol.
Go on then.
Ow.
How did you jump that high?
I got a jetpack on.
Fuck. You didn't fucking tell me that jetpacks run out.
I mean, no, the other guy grabbed one, and when I killed him, I just kind of took it off his corpse, like. So, I think that's pretty fair, don't you think?
Not really. Because now you have the fair advantage.
Well,
There's no one else, and you still kill them.
if there's something, if you kill someone and there's something on their corpse, just take it. It's pretty simple.
You still have a jetpack.
Yeah, you got operator. Bum. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, remember when you put my game mode into my violated, bro? Okay, yeah, he's in creative.
Told you.
Yeah, you wanna see something magical?
So are you.
Yeah, I know. No, I went in crave because he's in crave. Magic.
No, he's in crave.
Yeah, I know. I just took him out of it. Run, motherfucker, run.
Please put me back in crave so I can go buy some of my stuff.
I will, but okay, I will now. But let me just chase the motherfucker.
Okie dokie.
Come here. Come here. I know I'm in creative and this is virtually unfair, but I don't care. I've played unfair battles before and I still won. You pussy. Come on. I know I'm insulting my own subscriber and I'm really sorry, but still I want to kill you. I'm that competitive, I'm willing to lose a subscriber over it.
Yeah, he's the definition of petty. I should know my mum is.
Oh no, mate, I'm more petty than your mum, 100%.
You sure about that?
Mate, I'm just waiting until I can get my revenge. I'm just waiting for the perfect timing. I think I shot him in the jetpack.
Basic control circuit.
Well, this one's fast and creative.
Let me creative, I can help you. Because I have god awful aim.
Hold on, first just... Ha, nerd!
Don't call me a nerd.
No, not you, I'm calling the guy nerd.
I know.
You wanna fly up like that? Come at me.
Why is there rock?
Bro, we're going up to sky limit. And he dropped. I'm going after him. We're at a village.
Bro.
Get killed! Alright, I'm bored.
Ow. Boink, boink, boink.
Yo.
Scrape your eyes today. We. Okay. Yeah, there's something definitely wrong with
Yo. I'm just gonna check something real quick. An hour and 17. Yeah, I'm gonna hop off the stream. Peace. Look, have fun chilling with my subscriber. Unless you want to play Bed Wars.
I want to chill with your subscriber for a little bit.
Alright, I'm literally gonna go
Is he
on.
even in the server?
Click tab and find out. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop streaming.
I'm
gonna stop streaming, alright? And, just like, you know, so I'm gonna put my Discord on, you know, like, loudspeaker, so I'll be able to, you know, hear you call. So, you know, just, like, call me when you want to play Bed Wars, alright?
Alright.
No. That's my one.
What's up, Nathan? How you doing, man? Can I call you Nathan? I always say this, and you never respond. I'm just gonna keep calling you Nathan. Look, I'm guessing that's your name. How you doing? Undersides of branches is the worst. Yeah, in survival, it is. Tell you, I'm happy about the happy gas though. That's gonna make I need to turn my volume down. The happy gas is gonna make building and survival way easier. as slow as it is, it moves very slowly, but still, it's like, it's gonna make a big difference, I think. No more putting water down, and you have to get down on the water to get under there.
Pour la sensibilité, soulagement instantané avec Elmex répare et prévient. Dispositif médical.
I was checking TikTok the other day when I received a few notifications. That's from Fruit Suit Critters. The original is Fruit Suit Critters. I imagine someone probably re-uploaded my video. It happens, you know. And yep, that's my audio, but those aren't my characters. And those are my Lafufu designs, the exact same ones I drew. All of them are the same. So I click on the profile to see that the user, Coratunes, has 42.5 thousand followers. You might not think that's much, but that's 10,000 more than I have. Someone with a bigger audience stole my video, and it became their best performing one with 1.8 million views and pinned at the top. They didn't credit me or gave any mention to Critters anywhere, and they used the watermark as if it's their original work that they don't want stolen. Unfortunately, I never posted this video to TikTok, only on YouTube and Instagram, because I was denied monetization for the second time, and I didn't really...
Only TikTok. TikTok.
care to upload onto TikTok. That means Coratunes took my audio from somewhere else, my YouTube channel. But before I checked their YouTube for my stolen content, I wanted to reply to the comments and redirect them back to me. Then I uploaded my Labubu video for the tasty likes and views. But since Coratunes posted it on TikTok first, everyone assumed that I was stealing from them and that I copied the video and that the original was the one with the Sprunky characters. I got so many comments. Holy shit, was that frustrating. I had to defend myself for posting my original art, so I replied to a few comments to explain the situation. But not everyone reads comments and they'll still like berate me for stealing my own stuff. So I go back to YouTube, the place where I know they took the audio because it's a shot-for-shot remake of my original long-form video. I made a different version for shorts. I search up Coratunes and boom, 2.1 million subscribers. Wow. I only have 18,000 and they're taking videos from me. And the page is filled with Sprunkies, which tells me this is a young person. I'm literally fighting with a child. A thieving child, let's be honest and correct. Thief. So they posted it as a long form and a short with the same exact name that I use. Clever, great. And they have the audacity to put their watermark as if it's their own. They use stolen audio, stolen design, stolen title, and put it together with some brain rot stolen video game characters.
No.
And again, without
Instead
giving
it got me
any
wrong.
credit to me at all, anywhere.
Even though it was bleeped. Just like, yeah. I didn't read. I didn't read because I don't care. I don't know why it didn't. I don't know what it. Never.
Today I have decided to do a little bit of stealing. I have decided to try to complete a chemistry test by only using GregTech. No looking anything up. You may have noticed that famous YouTuber I go by lots of names has also done this idea. But it was not Greg enough. He was using Education Edition, which is not a valid version of GregTech. First of all, the rules. I must complete my Amogus custom-made chemistry test using only GregTech C unofficial and jet. No looking stuff up, no periodic table. The first section is pretty easy. It talks about copper. All I have to do is look up a copper ingot in the GregTech database. I can enter all of these almost immediately. It is time for questions 2 and 3. The second question is pretty easy. I can look up the uses of copper by simply pressing the U button and jet. The third question is a little harder. I have to look at the physical properties of copper. It's a metal, and it can be used to make HEMV cables, so it conducts electricity. Question 4 is incredibly easy. Electricity. Question 4 is incredibly easy. It's literally the first thing you do in GregTech. You make bronze. For the next question we will need something that is not GregTech. We will need Minecraft 1.17. They don't make bells with copper because copper turns green after a while. It is time to start the second section of the test. This is incredibly quick and easy as all I need to do is look up the chemical formula of the thing and jet. Sadly, not all chemical compounds have been added into GregTech. However, thanks to our GregTech knowledge, we now know how to make sulfides and phosphides, so I will complete the other 3 questions. This is simply too easy. I cannot believe it. I want something harder. Something more Greggy. I can't believe I just fully completed a 9th grade chemistry test using only GregTech. I must Greg harder. Finally, something harder. I will now try to complete this using only Greg. While this might look impossible to non-Greggy eyes, all we have to do is look up the chemical names in J and look at which color they are. Time for the next question. Dot.
Oh no, this is too hard. This is impossible. How am I supposed to do this? What the fuck is a Pascal reaction? What on earth is enthalpy? I am not Greggy enough. God, please save me.
I think I can do this. It's saying that oil is too valuable a material to be burned, and should be reserved as a source of chemicals. Chemicals? I know exactly what to do. I must extract polyethylene from the oil. Finally, after a whole lot of Gregification, I have my polyethylene. It is beautiful. It is incredibly Greggy. I love polyethylene so much. I have proven my original hypothesis. It is possible to beat a chemistry test while only using GregTech. The experiment was a success.
Sushi. Sushi. Sushi.
GregTech is a Minecraft mod about industrialization. It's a very difficult mod, and this is why people like it. Instances of GregTech can take several thousand hours to complete if you're good at the game. I've started playing GregTech in March of 2020. It's been nearly 4 years since I started, and I have gotten a bit bored of actually playing the game. So I make videos talking about the more technical aspects of GregTech. I think the mod is really good, because it made me interested more in science and chemistry. But GregTech has its flaws. In this video, I will list some of the flaws that GregTech has, and then, I'll try to find a way to fix them. If you've never played GregTech, let me explain how the mod works. The goal, if you try to find a way to fix some of the flaws that GregTech has, and then, I'll try to find a way to fix and then, I'll try to find a way to fix. If you've never played Greg to fix them. flaws that Greg Tech has, and then I'll try to find a way to
Yo, look at this walrus.
fix them. If you've never played Greg Tech, let me explain how the mod works. The goal of the game is to reach the next tier of energy, so you can do more advanced processes that require more energy. But at a certain point, it just gets ridiculous. The voltage names become stupid. What on Greg's Grey Earth is an extended mega ultimate voltage? At some point you're handling 2 billion energy units per second to create a dimensionally transcendent plasma forge. The way to fix this is to split up the progression into different technological eras, like the Bronze Age, the Steam Age, the Electric Age, and the Space. Maybe we could even add a tier below electricity since it took humanity 2,000 years to get here. And once you get to the end game, the goal isn't simply to get massive amounts of energy, but maybe to try and build a gigastructure, like a Dyson sphere. Greg Tech has too much chemistry. Most of the gameplay consists of using various processing chains that boil down to putting an item into a machine and getting an item out. Some of these chains can require 30 or more machines, and I think that's boring. I think that Greg Tech needs more different mechanics. There has been a lot of progress done in this area in the past few years, but it's not enough. A mechanic that I want to see is having actual realistic experiments. Imagine feeling like you're the first person to discover electricity back in the 1700s. Or imagine setting up a nuclear reactor for the first time without just blindly following a guide from YouTube. I think that would be cool. Me and my friend I go by lots of names have talked about this a lot, and he proposed changing the chemical reactor mechanic to include more stuff like the pH and the concentration of a solution. I think that looks pretty cool. He even made a prototype of it. I would also like to see more sciences, like physics, geology or even genetics, be represented within Greg Tech. Right now, the mod is 95% based on chemistry. When you spawn in a world with Greg Tech, the world generation is almost the same as the one in vanilla Minecraft with no mods. The only thing that Greg Tech adds to the world generation is rubber trees that you use to get resin. It would be cool to see Greg Tech add its own structures, maybe even having some custom dungeons to find stuff in. I have attempted to do this with the mod pack Supersymmetry that I have built in 2023. Sadly, the rest of the dev team did not like me adding structures, and me and my friend Tilliaby only managed to add in 2 structures. They were pretty cool, but I was hoping for more cement. We've been playing Greg Tech for 12 years now, but we don't know why we are Gregging, or who even sent us here. I don't think that it's possible to get the original lore from Gregorius himself, because he is working on his own projects, and he is kinda secretive on this stuff. But we can make up our own lore. The project I worked on had a written 50-page document of lore for the pack, but we never ended up using it, because the team wanted to focus on making the worst possible chemical experience. It would be fun to wage war against other players using Gregic means. Instead of settling conflicts using a sword fight, you can invade each other's bases using tanks. Sadly, this is not really possible with Minecraft because of the limitations of the game engine itself. There are mods that add guns or even nukes, but they don't work well in actual conflict, because of how Minecraft itself works. It's much easier to attack a base than to defend one. A large bomb can be hidden and can blow up an entire city in a few seconds without anybody noticing. So, the only way of fixing this is by creating a new game engine, which is incredibly complicated. So it's not happening. And that's what I wanted to see for my dream Greg Tech like mod pack or game. Thank you for watching. GregTech has been taking industry to a whole new level of complexity since 2012. 2012 was a long time ago. The average Regin viewer was born in 2010, so most of you haven't been around when GregTech 1 released. In this video, we will see what GregTech 1 is like. GregTech 1 dropped on July 26, 2012. It was announced by Gregorius T in the Industrial Crafts 2 forums. Yes, 2012 was such a long time ago that worthless platforms like Reddit or Discord did not exist yet, and in the beginning, Greg said,
Willkommen im Technologie-Vertriebsort von GregTech Intergalactic.
GregTech was just a simple add-on for Industrial Craft 2, which was the most famous mod at the time. Industrial Craft 2 added the original voltage system. It added low, medium, and high voltage energy. GregTech wanted to expand on that by creating a new energy generator, the lightning rod. It does 8 million EU at a rate of 8,192 volts once struck by lightning. You will need 4 HV transformers around it in order to grab all energy it emits. So, I tried doing a bit of paleontology and tried installing GregTech 1. First of all, I had to download and install Minecraft 1.2.5, which released in April 2012. I had to go through some shady links and download Industrial Craft 2, and then I added GregTech to it. I also had to disable villages spawning because that somehow crashes the game. And then I figured out that there is no how in Cox's ass would I find items. I had to download a mod called Too Many Items, which is the ancient version of Just Enough Items. The installing process required that I go into the Minecraft files and deleted a folder called meta-inf, and did some funny stuff by editing the game's code itself. I am not skilled or old enough for that. Since I cannot experience GregTech 1 in game, I would have to check what the community members thought of GregTech at the time in 2012.
Nice job, Greg. This add-on is hilarious,
said someone that had no idea what was about to happen to him.
Thanks for the report. The next version I will make it Saturday will be improved. This an additional Gregorius core mode, which loads the config for every future Gregorius mode add-on,
replied Gregorius Technetices. Greg sounds like he's speaking in German when he speaks English. 1 month later, on September 6, 2012, Greg published the first beta for the Fusion Reactor. This would go on a newer Minecraft version. For Minecraft 1.3.2, it would become the most complicated machine GregKind has seen so far. Greg also added Ruby, Sapphire, and Iridium ore. Iridium ore would be a tragedy if it came out today. You are not supposed to harvest precious metal without processing it for a million steps. In this update, Greg also added the Sonictron 9001, which is an advanced note block that can play up to 64 sounds in a row. And on September 12th, the first ever GregTech guide was published on a website called gaminghouse.eu. This website is currently dead. This guide just showed a list of all 15 recipes that were in GregTech at that point, because showing recipes in the game wasn't something that everyone did, and it's fun to see how far GregTech has come, because some of the current versions with advanced mod packs have over 100,000 recipes. On September 18th, the first video of Greg was published by Kane Hart. I know that this guy is still playing GTNH in 2023, and sadly the video has been lost to time, but it's still an interesting artifact. Greg also released the Vitronic Energy Storage Unit, or LESU for short. It is a massive multi-block battery. Greg also added an interdimensional storage unit, which stores 1 billion EU wirelessly in all dimensions. During these first few days of Greg, the forum was extremely active. Over 5,000 GregTech posts were posted in 3 months. Greg updated his mod at least once a day. Greg knew that it was truly going to be something special. In January 2013, Greg said,
Don't look at the circuit recipes, yeah, so you will quickly get confused by all the different possibilities for the circuits.
GregTech was starting to get big. Around this time, Greg also created an additional mod that disables Minecraft's infinite water source feature. When Minecraft 1.4.7 released, Greg started making GregTech 2. That doesn't mean that it's a sequel to GregTech, it's just version 2.0 of the mod. Right now, the latest GregTech version released by Greg is 6. According to Google Trends, GregTech reached its peak of popularity around 2013, when it was much more simple. Maybe we should go back to those simpler times, with no advanced ore processing, no chemistry, just people playing with their funny electrical machines. But we have gone too far. Thanks for watching.
What Philip you?
I have started playing modded Minecraft in 2018. That was almost 6 years ago. But today, I will explain why I started playing, and what this mess has done to my life. The first time I have ever heard of tech mods was in the middle of 2018. When I watched a video about TechKit, I thought that the tech mods looked cool, so I downloaded TechKit for Minecraft 1.6.4 on my computer. Sadly, I was way too young to understand whatever the fuck a thermal expansion is, so I could not progress. After a few weeks and reading a lot of tutorials, I managed to build a Steam Dynamo setup for the first time. I felt extremely proud of what I did. Later on, I found out about a mod pack called Enigmatica 2 Expert for Minecraft 1.12.2. I downloaded it and my laptop exploded because I only had 4 GB of RAM, and the system requirements wanted 8 GB of RAM. In June of 2019, I set up a server for TechKit with 3 of my friends. That was one of my favorite experiences in gaming. I really had a lot of fun when my friends weren't playing. I spent multiple hours designing weird automation setups in creative mode, just like a true Gregor enthusiast. I've made another video exploring my old base and seeing whatever ridiculous shit 12-year-old me built. The link is in the description. I didn't really play much modded Minecraft until December of 2019, when I got a new PC. This PC was a big boy PC with 8 GB of RAM. On Christmas morning, I immediately went to download the CurseForge launcher and downloaded Omnifactory. This was the first time I played GregTech. A few months prior to this incident, I looked at a Reddit post that said that GregTech was the hardest mod. So that is why I downloaded GregTech, but my small 65 IQ brain could not understand the intricate machinery of Greg, so I would stop playing GregTech and come back another time. Instead of playing GregTech, I started playing Enigmatica 2 Expert. This mod pack gave me the chance to understand some of the more complicated mods, like Industrial Craft, Mechanism, and Botania, but I still did not know how to build a real base. I spent a few more weeks messing around on here before trying my first real pack. GregTech New Horizons. On March 6, 2020, I began my first attempt at GTNH. Over the next 70 hours, I would reach the end of low voltage by playing 12 hours a day, and using cheats when I got stuck. It was somehow a decently fun experience. But I got bored of the constant cock crushing by Dream Master X, so on April 13, 2020 I decided to join the GTNH official server beta. I played for a couple hours before I eventually found a team to join. In 2 months, me and a list of 4 other random people progressed from medium voltage to extreme voltage. This was extreme pain for me, because I was somehow the only person to do tech. I've made a video detailing my pain on this playthrough, and you can watch it with the link in the description. I have played for an average of 8 hours a day on this server for 2 months. On some days, I played for over 15 hours, like when I tried to get the Cleanroom or the Tier 2 Blast Furnace, but that was because I was stuck at home during COVID. But at this point, I have gotten too deep into the GregTech iceberg. When I got bored of GregTech New Horizons, I started playing another flavor of GregTech, which would be known as Gregicality. This was an unknown server which was mostly inhabited by literal scientists. In this server, I met Salgo, which was a nuclear physicist from CERN. That's not something you see every day on a Minecraft server. He told me about his secret mod pack project, which was a plan to turn GregTech into something great. His project was called Supersymmetry. It was something that would turn GregTech into a survival combat game, while keeping the chemistry elements of Greg. Naturally, I got really excited, and I started working on Supersymmetry in July of 2021. We made a Discord server for Supersymmetry, and originally, we were only 10 people there. At some point, work on Supersymmetry has stopped because we were working on a massive update that would change the way GregTech itself worked, so we didn't work on Sussy for over a year and a half. But all of this changed when I Go By Lots of Names somehow found our server and joined it. Apparently, a famous 45-year-old Italian man called Adlino created a massive blog post about GregTech, and our favorite dibber found it because he was looking for pictures of a factory. For some reason, I Go By Lots of Names invited me to his Minecraft event. The challenge was to get all of the achievements in Minecraft 1.16, and the event would open at 1 AM European time, so I did not join. At some point, he noticed that vanilla Minecraft was boring, so he started a modded Minecraft event with GregTech. I naturally got interested, and assembled a team called the People's Gregic Society, a team of 30 of the most dedicated players at the time. If you want to know more about the People's Gregic Society, I have made a massive video covering all of it. The link is in the description. I had a lot of fun playing GregTech with these guys. Once again, I played for over 10 hours a day for 2 weeks to try to defend my base, and that was one of the most fun moments I've ever had in modded Minecraft. When I Go By Lots of Names published his video, I got inspired to start making videos about GregTech on YouTube. It started with small, simple 30-second clips, but then I started making full-length gameplays. In April of 2023, I started developing Supersymmetry again. The goal was to get the mod pack to a playable beta state by the summer, so we could host another event. I can't say anything about the event itself, because the video is still in production, and it's expected to take another few months to finish. I Go By Lots of Names is making a series of 8 3-hour-long videos to cover every single thing that happened. Believe me, it's more complicated than the other one. The event's politics were about as fun as the Balkan Wars, with 10 different teams that hate each other. After the event ended, I started making more videos. At some point, I realized that my meme videos were not funny and they were just getting 5 views, so I decided to make documentaries about different parts of modded Minecraft. And that's where we are right now. I want to thank GregTech because I have made several long trips to meet with people.
Cocaine, smoke, crack. What the fuck is this? Is this? Yo, copy. The fuck do you mean my FNAF sucks? Sonic, the perfectly accurate simulator of racing a racing. When you're done, you can bite. Right? Fuck. Junior Bird gets angry. Nike Mac.
Drive it in my truck. Right after a beer. Hey, that bomb is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I filled up on gas.
Gas.
It's TV time!
There's a dark fountain. If we can just...
No, no, no! What are you doing? Where are you going?
There's still games to play, shows to watch. Not audio, not audio. Laughs and screams, smiles and tears. Just button the back of your seats and we can go!
Enough of your dumb games! Why the hell do you want us to play so bad anyway?
Chris. Chris knows why. Do you remember it, Chris? No. I was told that if I keep you three big that still be time!
Enough already!
What are you doing? I just had this to dance!
We're done messing around. Give back Toriel now!
Alright. I get it. I get it! I really get it! Talking. I've been doing too much talking! No more questions. What you need is another physical challenge! Hit it! That's my books. One last challenge. 1,000 points or bust. Can you do it?
I love TV!
1,000 points! Just 1,000 points and I'll give it up! I don't think it's gonna be easy, because today, we've got an all-star cast. Rush from the juice! Rush from the juice! So our star contestants have contested our stars. Can they survive another physical challenge? Ew! Dodge fire! Excellent! Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. No way we can use that take. Cut! Cut! Wait a second. Cut! Smash cut! Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk.
I love TV.
Sick of the classics? We'll make them new. New shows, new programs. Just watch, watch, watch! I'm so close. Don't touch that dial. Things are heating up. Who says an old CRT can't learn new tricks? Look, it's XP Show. I'll show it at 5. Shoot the targets. Perfect. Hear that whine? That's your CRT asking for a walk. You guys are so good. It's making me laugh. How about we play you a rim shot? Hear that one? That's your CRT. Come on, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, right? Come on, give it up, give it up, give it up. All right.
I love TV.
Ratings? I'll show you charisma. It means nothing when you got nostalgia. Yeah! Good luck, kids. The audience loves it. Can't you hear them cheering? Listen. Why is my bottom text cut off by the border? I don't care much for that. So say, you liked watching, didn't you? Come on, tell them. Tell them. Wow, you what? Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? Oh, no.
I love TV.
This should help.
Tell them, Susie. Say they don't need to throw me away. Goddamn audience, I gave them so many points to fear. Alright, if one physical challenge isn't enough, how about a double feature? No! Somebody's always into the water hole! Mike, if you're still here, ban everyone from the gift shop!
I love TV.
I'm still marvelous. I'm still mysterious.
Oh yeah, let him know she doesn't need a new TV. Cowabunga! Darrow! That's the smooth text of TV time!
This should help.
Chris, I watched you grow up! Just admit you need me, already? Please! You gotta shoot him. Watch out, 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 watch out. Ready, set, rev up those fires. Things are heating up. That is not what the line was. Oops. You want to have fun too, don't you? Using that a little bit while you... Hurry up, hurry up! Rush from the juice! Rush from the juice! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, I was out of line, folks. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Clap and cheer, smile and scream, entertainment on your screen!
I love TV.
It's TV time! Here I go! Launch fire! Excellent! Shoot the targets! A new record! Yeah, I know what you can. Thank you. Yes, I know what the cue card is. You want to come here and do this? Huh? You want to see how hard it is? Yeah, I'll just throw you his death race. It's TV time! You don't need to win when this one is off. To infinity and beyond, and beyond, and beyond, and beyond, and beyond, and beyond. That smells like shaking fingers. Alright, you asked for it! Time for the grand finale! That's it. It's time for the final episode. What will happen to our heroes when they realize this show is never gonna end? What? You waiting for me to say something? I have nothing to say. Nothing. Alright, fine, I admit it. Maybe I am a little gloomy sometimes. I'm gloomy. What's wrong with that, huh? We're all a little gloomy sometimes. You're gloomy, Chris. So don't give me that look that, oh, I've never been gloomy look. You have been. You have to be. It can't just be me. Just me. Alone. Gloomy. Against the whole world. It can't be. Defeat Tenna. But episode of The Great Gardner Bake Off.
When you live from center stage.
Susie Silla 2000.
This town ain't big enough.
No. He's showing you how.
Get ready to.
Only.
Sheriff, what?
No. 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 No.
Oh, you feel anymore? Become.
But I think being through you, you're even
You're a mattress. What fast forward?
Gotta give back Toriel. She's got people that need her too.
I understand. I know it's not what the knight wants, but Chris, Susie, the contestants deserve a good prize. Oh, this way.
What?
Winner. Hey.
Who the hell are you? If you don't tell us who you are, then... Like hell, we're letting you take her! Chris, Rosé, come on! I don't know what the hell you are, but leave Toriel alone! You hear me? Fine, you don't want to listen? Then we'll just have to do things the hard way.
Please, please don't do this. If the boring happens, then please stop. No, you can't. You can't take her.
Hey, you! Stop! Police! What the hell is going on here? You've got some explaining to do, punk! Hey, what are you doing? Put me down!
Hey! Where the hell are you going? Chris, I'll be fine. You do whatever you need to. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. We're in the light world. Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Down here, past the church. No! Hey, open up! Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something! Hey, this is a joke, right? You're meant to come out there, right? What the hell is this? Some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why were they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, get the cops! It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, we could just get someone to tell us how it works. We can't, right? You can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anybody else went in there, they'd... Toriel! She's still in the... Damn it! I hate to give up here, Chris, but
Yo, Con, did you finish your end games?
an amazing day to sit on my couch and do nothing. Wait a second. Biddy, the couch is gone. Oh, did it break or something? No, like, it's just gone. Check outside. Okay, I don't see how that would help. He did not. Hey, Strazum, you mind telling me why the hell you stole our entire couch? And moreover, how the heck you managed to do so?
Well, maybe you should have had your base locked. Especially since you had something that had such good stats.
Strazum, what are you talking about? Oh. Yeah, I'm just not gonna question that. Another day, another stupid Roblox trend that somehow garners hundreds of thousands of players. This is Steal a Brainrot, and despite being trend-based, it is in the top 3 global player count in the entirety of the platform right now. How is it so addictive, you ask? Well, I'll tell you. Characters constantly go down a conveyor belt with you being able to purchase them as they go by. The characters then generate money like a tycoon. The more expensive the character is, the more they make. However, if you leave your base unattended, someone can steal your characters for absolutely free. I was expecting this to be a Robux feature like Steal for UGC, but no, this is just a main part of the gameplay loop. If you manage to steal from someone who has a lot of good stuff, you can get rich fast. As for the Robux products, you got your generic server luck, your starter pack, you can somehow buy an HD admin VIP pass for 5,000 Robux, which is really just cosmetic stuff, alongside the other generic VIP 2 times money, etc. You can also buy items to assist you, but these don't save and cost money. Now, you're probably wondering, how do I defend against Space Invaders? Well, inside your base, there's a button you can press to lock it for 60 seconds. However, if someone has Robux, they can completely bypass this time requirement. So you need to be active at all times, even if you have it locked. As for the game's progression, there are rebirths. Get certain characters along with a certain cash requirement, and you can reset your progress for more. There are other mechanics like variants and such, however I'm not going to go into all of that to not ruin the pacing of the video. Unlike Grow a Garden though, I can definitely see the appeal. There is a constant strategy that you have to employ here. You can't even use the bathroom without risking someone invading your base. My confusion though is, how does this have 500,000 players? Like, you can't really AFK here. Stuff like trading is meaningless, there is no trading here, so how is this exactly so popular? I don't have an answer for that, but then I realized something else. This game has the exact same stud aesthetic that Grow a Garden does. And wouldn't you know it, 2 of the top 3 games on Roblox are both owned by Do Big Studios. And number 2, Brookhaven is owned by Voldex. All the top games on Roblox are owned by corporate slop, it's so over. This game is fun, but deserves to be more like the 1,000 to tens of thousands player range. This isn't deserving to be a top 3 game on the platform. But of course, because it's top 3, clones are bound to appear. Oh my god. Hey Biddy, can you come over here for a moment? Sure, what's up? Can you, like, make it so this game is less saturated, please? Oh my god, this is straining my eyes. Okay, there. Is that good? Much better, oh my god. Okay, so Steal a Plant is essentially the same game as Steal a Brainrot, except it has, like, Grow a Garden theming, I guess? Although this is kind of suspicious, because the tutorial in the starter pack says that we're getting fish, the Rebirth menu says that we're getting ores, and this is a game about getting plants. Making me think the person who made this recreation is doing this whole thing in mass and is building upon what sticks. There's also, like, only 1 plant in each rare tier, so I feel like they just punked this version out as fast as possible. I don't know, it just feels kinda eh. Steal a Car is generally kind of similar to what we've seen, but with a few small changes. For one, there's a super special limited car for 9 Robux, which is really just one of the starter vehicles, only making slightly more money than the one I originally got. And that if you do steal a car, you actually have to drive it back to your base, which is a pretty neat touch. Except it uses Roblox's built-in car system, which, yeah. Besides that, though, there's nothing really too special about this one. I mean, you can get a turret, but that's really it. Wow, Steal a Deadly Rails, what a totally unique concept. This game has a limited stock 800 Robux unstealable character here. I originally thought that was a Robux exclusive, but I then realized that every single zombie has a 1 in 10 chance for you to just not be able to steal it. Which is interesting, because the entire point is being able to steal things. If you just got a full group of unstealables, then that kind of defeats the point. You also move, like, abysmally slow when stealing things, by the way. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but in all of these games, the characters have to walk to your base while others can bid on it and steal it as you're purchasing it by purchasing it themselves. The unstealable mechanic's interesting, but besides that, it's literally just Steal a Brainrot but with Dead Rails characters. Steal a meme, huh? Hopefully you know what doesn't show up. Huh, that actually worked. This game implemented a forever pack, but I only really see cash in it. I also think I joined in during an event because, like, every single meme here is on fire. Wait a minute, they added gambling to this game with a Robux crate? Well, it wouldn't hurt to try it out, would it? And I got Tim Cheese. Okay, sorry, they have to be making some of these up. What the hell is a Tim Cheese? This game, again, is pretty much the same except with limited stock Robux items and, like, 100% mythical chests. So far, we haven't really seen anything that's innovated the formula by too much. In Steal Game, instead of stealing characters, you steal personified games, kinda, like, just characters based on games? Stuff like Brainrot Evolution being the shark with feet. Why the heck does Dandy's World have a man face? You ask me that like you expect me to know the answer. You got the typical please donate, Tower of Hell, Forsaken, Piggy, etc. A playtime rewards bonus like simulators, and that's about it. Who would have thought that it's the exact same game? This next game is called Steal a Toilet. 3, 2, 1.
Skibbity toilet?
Unfortunately, Strazum, these are not skibbity toilets, only normal ones.
That's enough for me! I can use
my imagination! Amazing. This game actually has the unique feature of being able to upgrade certain slots which give multipliers for cash. And these aren't instant, you gotta wait. Unless you pay Robux, which is probably why this feature was made.
Maybe if we play long enough, we'll unlock the skin.
No. Now, Guppy is this, like, character meme. Basically, that's, like, tied to Forsaken due to it being in that general fandom. I personally like the little guy, but this game is just obviously taking advantage of it. For one, you have AI-generated assets, how cool. They also somehow implemented exclusive eggs into this, in which, like, why? You lose all of them on Rebirth. The fact you also need a legendary for your first Rebirth is just kinda eh. So it's just Steel Brain Rot, except with Forsaken characters shaped like bunnies. Essentially, yeah. Okay, so when I first saw this game, I was confused, because I don't know what the heck a Labubu is.
Oh, you've never heard of a Labubu? It's the new hit toy!
Fitty? I knew that you're, like, a businessman, but, like, come on, isn't this stooping a little bit low for you?
You're funny, I don't have a low!
Yeah, I can tell. Apparently, a Labubu is, like, some Chinese toy brand that caught on a few months back. Well, makes sense that someone would like to capitalize off of that. Especially with, like, a chicken jockey Labubu. This game also has its placeholder assets right out in the open. Wow, how professional. Okay, at this point, basically anything goes, because this is still a character, where copyright does not exist, apparently. You got Among Us, Peppa Pig, Phineas. Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if by the time this video goes up, the game gets taken down.
Say, wanna pay 99 Robux to roll a character?
Sure, why not? And I got Freddy Fazbear, huh? Yeah, based on the fact that the limited item has like negative 3 days on its timer, I think it's a bit of a scam. And if it isn't a scam, it's not really worth it nevertheless.
Oh boy, Spunkies!
Why is a Rainbow Friends character here? You know, now that I think about it, isn't this game oddly familiar? This is literally just the same exact game as Steal a Gubby, but it looks slightly different. Like, it has the same map, same everything, same studio. All this genre really is just the same thing over and over again. Collect stuff from the conveyor or steal from other players if you can, and if their base is locked, unlock it with Robux. Go back and then do everything again by rebirthing. Yeah, it's a novel concept, but it didn't deserve to be this popular. And because it is, now everyone's copying it. Whatever, I'm sure the game will die in like 3 months. And with it, probably the genre and a few more. It's just pretty crazy to me how repetitive this whole thing is. Anyways, I'm just gonna head on home now. Huh, everyone's in the same room again. Last time this happened, Fitty went ahead and said that
I have something to tell you all!
Were you just following up my thought, or?
Nope, it's time for another Roblox event!
Great, another one. Okay, so maybe the Hunt Mega Edition was like kinda decent compared to stuff like the Haunt? You know anything about this one?
1,000 games!
You mean like...
Star, I don't think there's
Dude,
any other
being
way
away, I was
this
just telling
could
Twitch this.
be
Try and be here every time unless I
No, that's impossible.
Can't join.
Roblox
I got you.
physically
It's not only
cannot
being
have
here, you guys have to
1,000
hold
games in
down
an
the
event.
fort.
You
So
really
that
think
Cypress
so, huh?
and Arzel can't play because they're literally managing all this stuff, bro. So it's a big commitment, man.
hang
Christian,
on,
I got you.
We're not doing
Christian, I
1,000
got
games.
you.
Are you kidding me?
Same here, but
what
I'm not
event
worthy.
even is this?
It's called...
It's a folder on your PC. By the way, I know someone was gonna mention it. I do have a game called I Love You, Colonel Sanders, right? And I don't want to talk about it any further. I just want to say Colonel Sanders is literally mugging in this game. Like, I want to get in his pants, bro. I don't only want to eat his chicken, I want to... Okay, let's calm down. Let's calm down. No more talking about that. Anyway, I don't even know why I brought that up because you guys couldn't even see it on my screen, but what? Okay, Christian, add me. Mad Knight. Oh, I got you. Get me in there. Pause, dog. Pause. Guys, you have 1 more minute. If I haven't added you, BDL, let me in. I got you. Pause. Guys, let me in. Get me in there. Pause. You have 1 more minute for me to double your name if I have not added you yet. I'm able to play since I'm your editor. Yes. Frost. Wait, there's no spectating. Sorry about that. 2.5k sub shirtless stream. Why do we keep reminding them of this? Artemis, have I not added you, dog? Artemis, I literally, oh my god, that's on me. Artemis, I am so sorry, bro. You literally said that a while ago. Caesar, I got you. Wait, I got Caesar in. Fletch, I'm going to put it in. Why do I want that? Fletch. Someone needs to take the sound effect wheel away from me. I'm playing in, okay. JH, oh, just in the nick of time, bro. Drizzy, you're here, but you have to be here the whole stream and interact with chat. You can't play with me. You know what I'm saying? Pause! You can't play R6 with me. It's a big commitment, bro. How do you do that? How do you do what? Oh, I don't know infection on R6. I don't know what that means. Guys, if I missed you, let me know. You have literally 30 seconds. If I missed you, let me know. I gotta lock in a chat. I'm doing the Siege Cup today. What? Oh, that's awesome. What is like Siege Cup? Do you get rewards and stuff if you win? Already enjoying my first stream. Poseidon, we love that you're here, bro. Poseidon, we actually love that you're here. Daddy Deku! Hey! I'm too late. No, Christian. We got you in, dog. Christian. Yeah, we got you. Me and my team are doing it too. Whoa, this is cool. He didn't stream for one day and now everyone has forgotten not to spam. Okay, that's it. That's it. Okay, because if you missed this, because you guys came here within the first 10 minutes, we're doubling your names. That means you have double the chance of getting picked. I will say this though, if you dono $5 on YouTube and or gift/sub on Twitch, you go first. You immediately go first. It's expensive, so I don't think many people will do it. That's why you gotta go first. Okay, done. Let's do the Discord segment and then I'm spinning the wheel. Let's do the Discord segment and then I'm spinning the wheel. By the way, I am sorry if I'm missing your chats, guys. I'm trying my best. What's your team rank? You definitely aren't asking me that, right? No way. Because your boy's in un. Your boy's rank is unranked, okay? You get coins, I think, and packs. Ooh. Don't spin the wheel, we have donos. Cypress, you're right. Guys, people donated last stream and they didn't get a play, so they get to go first. So we already have our first 2 1v1s. Don't worry, I'll get it going. What is this, Frost? Hey, Frost, what is this?
All right.
What am I doing? Hey!
Oh.
Deku Sneaky Link? Yeah! What the hell? Yeah, man! That's okay. I'm with you, Deku. Sneaky Link, all these crazy usernames. Hey, buddies. What's with the usernames, right? Mogging. I literally will shove this finger up your butt if you change your name to Sneaky Link, okay? Yo, remove me from the list because I can't play Plopes. I got you, dog. What is this? This is a pause photo. Okay, I already know. Okay, hey chat, if you edit this photo to do anything risky, genuinely, I will find you. And what? I don't know what to say. I'll find you and poop on you. That's all I got. My threats are always poop on you because I don't want to. Oh, so we're dragging it? Oh, so we're dragging this photo? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's back. It's coming to haunt me. Hey, chat, literally here's the thing, right? Chat, literally here's the thing. This is the ugliest photo that's ever existed of me, so we can't drag this. We can't! Okay, first of all, I'm fat in this photo. Let's be honest. I'm fat. Second of all, what is this eye doing? This eye is like got mute jammered or something. Then diarrhea hair and tomato face. So we ain't bringing that back. We ain't bringing that back. Artemis, where's your team rank? Unk? What? Unk! Don't call me Unk. I'll eat your poop. That's insane. I'm using only pistols and shotguns. Yo, remove me from the list. He wants us to. Yo, Bailey and... Wait, Dog's here and Bailey? Oh, it's Bailey and Dog. Okay, Bailey, if you're here. Dog, if you're here, you guys gotta go first. Jammo, you're built like a skib. What's that? What's on his face? Oh my... Am I autocorrect? Fade, you told me to add autocorrect? I thought that was your friend. If you're autocorrect, then I need to take your name. I put Fade on there as well. First of all, this masked kid always drops this photo, right? And we don't like him for it. We don't like him for it. I don't know what this is. He always drops the Trump thing.
My butthole.
Ah! It's gonna be copyrighted, right?
It's Puerto
Yep. No. Why Deku looks so ugly? Hey, chat, I'll be honest. We both know that's not true. We both know that ain't true. So, I know you guys just creamed your pants, so you're welcome. No. That's white stuff. What? We will start predictions on Twitch before every game. Yes, it is. Okay, Fade, I'll take autocorrect off then. Yo, is Deku's dad here? Hey, man! Jammo, should I add you to the list? Daniel, peak bronze. Oh, Daniel, we're gonna be a good matchup. Daniel, tell the mods if you want to be added to the wheel and they'll remember. Cypress, we will... Okay, thank you. Thank you for the riz. What is this? Hey, chat, we can't... Okay, we also can't drag this because I'll be honest, the FBI is gonna come after me if they find this photo. Genuinely, this guy actually has people in his basement. This one. Hold fast. I don't know what that means. Wait, time out. We missed someone. Jimmy Jones, never disrespect the king. Jimmy Jones, I don't know who you are, where you are, but I love you. W Jimmy in the chat. ATM, I don't know what this is. Mod me, this guy. We'll talk, Drizzy, if you are up for the task. What is this? Show concrete proof. I'm not gonna lie, that's funny. I'm not gonna lie, that's... So, remember when I told you to type WJimmy in the chat? Erase the messages! Erase the messages! We're dragging it. Oh! We're dragging it. Hey, Jimmy. Listen good and listen here. No more posting this photo, or genuinely I will put you in my basement, okay? Twitch, YouTube, it's a joke. I don't have people in my basement.
Driving in my car right.
It's not even worth listening to that. You should play Hold Fast with us. Lolo, what is Hold Fast? By the way, Lolo. Lolo's like the best. Lolo, what is Hold Fast? And I'm down. I'm Gianna. Oh, so we like Gianna, but we also don't like Gianna. Hey, Frost! Okay. Someone's gonna make their profile pic. I already know, so don't do it. Right, don't do it. I'm pre-firing it. Don't do it. Let me out. I'm one of the people in the basement. You're late to the 1v1s. If you beg for mod, I will mute you. Thank you, Cypress. ELG, do it. It is bad down here. Frost is not in my basement. I'm going to the basement. Oh my god. Dude, the garage is so hot. Hey, why are we dragging this joke? Hey, FBI, I know you're listening. Apple, I know you're listening. No one's in my basement. I only give hugs, rainbows, and sunflowers. Some people are in my attic. No one's in my basement. Monkey Man, don't know it. Who is this? What operator is that? And why is he a baddie? All right. We're stopping the Discord. We gotta do it 1v1s. We can't edge you guys any longer. And that's a great size. Pause. That's a great size. Poseidon. Yeah, you spam. What did I get? A timeout. Oh, that's why. Can you add my friend as Josiah? Oh, we have some people to add. You guys don't get your name twice because you came a little later. Timeout. First of all, I need to take off autocorrect because that's the same person as Fade. He should be twice. There we go. Then we had Jamo, I want to say. Jamo, you wouldn't have played right. Artemis, you don't know Buck? Oh, that's Buck. You're right, that's Buck. Who's begging? Oh, so we're still in plastic. Hey, chat, I wasn't locked in. I'll be honest, I wasn't locked in. Daniel? Jamo. I swear to God, you guys make me stutter. I don't usually stutter. Got it, Frost. Deku, mute jam to the main wall. Frosted, I can't breathe. Let me join, please. Freak, I got you. Freak, I'm just gonna put your name as Freak, okay? Take me out. Oh, Plopes, you're right. Plopes, we'll just do if it... Oh, no. I can take you off. Plopes. Wait, did I ever... Oh, I did. Plopes. Okay. You should be twice. Plopes. It's such a fun name to say. Okay, Plopes, if it lands on you, I don't see your name again. But if it lands on you, we'll take you. We'll just skip you. If it lands on you, we'll skip you, no worries. I'm gonna wallbang. Hey, Christian, don't do that! Deku, are you good at Faz? I don't even know what that means. PHAS. I was here early. You're right, Jersey, your name's on the list twice. Hiram, Cobblestone 5, not even gonna argue with that. Freak, we got you. I'll make it clap. Hey, Freak! What? Okay. Thank you, Cypress. All right, we're going.
I don't care if it's an ultimate.
Please let me join. I'll make it clap. All right, we're spinning. Guys, let me say one last time. If you want to go first, I don't think, what were their names? I don't think Riley or Dog is here. If you are, let me know. You guys get to go first. But if you guys want to go first, skip the whole line. Then just dono $5 on Twitch or sub. No, $5 on YouTube or sub on Twitch and get to go first. But I'm not like telling you. Yo, thank you for the follow. Junior, thank you for the follow. Please, yo, can I 1v1? Okay, Junior, I'm gonna add you to the list. If you sub on Twitch, you get to skip the line. I'm not saying you need to do that. I'm just letting you know. No worries. I know it's like money, so no worries. Let me 1v1. Okay, let's go. I've been edging you for too long. I'm sorry I edged you guys for literally 20 minutes. I'm sorry. We had to do the Discord segment, though. Join the Discord, by the way. And we have to skip Frost. Okay. Frost is not here. We have to skip him. He'll come back, so I'm not removing his name. I love edging. Hey! Frost says wait. Frost, can you play? This doesn't count. This wheel spin doesn't count. Sorry, Bobo. Frost, can you play? Frost gets picked so much. Christian, I'm coming back to my PC right now. I swear to God, Christian, I don't rig. Go to the website. It's a random wheel spin. I don't know how Frost won that. Bobo, we're gonna respin next round. That doesn't mean you're gonna go next. I'm sorry. Bobo, I'm sorry. I love you. I'm sorry. Just land on me like 3 streams in a row. Christian, he has this is the first time he's gotten picked, bro. Fred, thank you for the follow. Deli Frost wins so much. I swear to God, it's not rigged, bro. If Frost wins, he's getting set free. He's never getting set free. Okay, let's go. Frost, let's do this thing, man. Make sure, if you guys can't hear, if anything's messed up, let me know. Also, what was I gonna say? If you clip things, I'll follow you back, I'll subscribe to you. Please clip things. It helps more than you know. It helps more than you know. I know it glitches when I do that, chat. Alright, we're good. Let's invite Frost. Let's get this thing going. Oh, predictions have started. Fred, by the way, I'm not sure if I said thank you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, bro. Back. Okay, bet. Welcome to Twitch, Gianna. Love it. Gloobs. Wait, are you on an alt account? Yes, I am. My main account is Peak Champ, so. Frost. Okay, lock in, chat. Come on. No more edging. Come on. Can we spectate? No spectating, because then everyone's going to want to spectate. Oh my God, Frost is diving. Gloobs! Okay, Gloobs, you're going to go next. Gianna. W Gianna in the chat. Thank you so much. You guys gifting is what makes these streams happen. Thank you. W Gianna. Frost. Oh, is my thing off?
Hey, can you hear?
I can hear you. I'm on push to talk, I think. Yeah. Yo, what's up, King?
Yo, I'm doing good, bro.
Thank you for the follow.
Final boss first.
Thank you for the follow, Key. What'd you say? Dude, they are gonna think it's rigged. You need to go to Vegas or something, dog. Like, I don't know.
No, just calling. Pick up phone. Damn. I need to piss. Spunky Zeta base. I eat chewing. It's all yummy. No, now just
we're out of steel in this thing. I'm like, cool. And then he just proceeds.
Aqua, how hard would it be to code? I know that this would have like, it'd be interesting to see how this would scale compared to like super tanks, but like taking the idea of the large multi-block tank and making better versions of it.
Not. But there's also no real reason to do that.
Well, I mean, it would be like the
hard mode.
Yeah, hard mode. You could do like better versions of the super tanks.
I mean, if you have a really flushed out, besides the word hard mode suggestion, pin suggestions.
You do.
But like stuff like that, like I know how to do it technically immediately, but it's just I don't want to add bloat for the sake of bloat. So the determination needs to be applied.
Wait, I need to have my weapon of choice.
And also, they would scale with drums. So, what should we have a neutronium tank and have neutronium casings? Because here's the thing: there's stainless steel casings. There's frost casings. Frost casings don't make sense. That's aluminum casings. Stainless steel casings make sense. Okay, so we would skip aluminum, go straight to stainless steel. Fine. Gold, there's no casings for gold. Would have to add them. Titaniums have a casing, so we can do titanium. Tungsten steel has a casing, but that really doesn't fit, so we wouldn't do tungsten steel. NAC, we added a casing, but that really doesn't fit, so we're not going to add one. And neutronium doesn't have a casing. I really don't want to add a neutronium casing.
Yeah, I have the stabby boy.
So,
or actually the choppy boy.
Why is there a gold?
Oh,
I may ask. Like, why is that a thing?
Why is there what?
A gold drum. Like,
ow! Hey!
Oh, makes sense.
Why am I still spawning here? I also don't have a
Hey, you want
slash home
me to pick you
set.
up? You want me to come pick you up? Yeah, just TP it to me.
Ooh, yeah, no, we're not using, or we're using more
Thanks.
diamonds than we make right now.
Okay, I'm on the ground now. Or at least close enough to it. Remember, I didn't kill you that second time. Gravity did. Remember, officer. I
Why
didn't kill
was
that man.
there gravity involved?
Remember, officer, I didn't kill that man. They simply were assisted by gravity to a quicker demise.
That's like saying I didn't kill him, the ground did, and that's like saying that the ground did after you pushed him off a building.
He
You
died
pushed
of
him off
natural
the building.
causes. He died of natural causes.
Sir, you pushed him off a ledge, but gravity's a natural cause.
Sir, he died of natural causes.
Aqua, fuck off.
Linguine.
Lingand.
We've had enough of your linguini.
The hell is
But I like pasta.
Fettuccine.
Tortellini.
Tortellini.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, so we make steel wire cutters.
Aqua, are you sure that the gravel recipe takes filtered water?
Every
Oh wait,
recipe
no. I see what's wrong. I'm stupid.
So, yeah.
My bad.
Go.
I got it. I'll get it.
Washer, centrifuge, or thermal centrifuge.
Why am I crafting bolts? We have a lathe. Oh, wait, do you have a cutter?
Oh.
No.
Never mind, we don't have a cutter, so I am still justified somewhat in making bolts that way until we have a cutter.
Only somewhat.
You also didn't plug it in. I don't know why you were asking me if, like, hey, why does this not work?
I
Why don't
figured
you have
that
a
out.
Dead bush on me.
You should definitely do slash hat with the dead bush.
I just realized something people are forgetting with hard mode. They actually don't need a restart because they can just do the slash skyblock create island. And no one else has figured this out. That's hilarious.
What?
For hard mode, if you soft lock, just void all your items and then do slash skyblock create, and you just create a new skyblock island.
Why is it just like a random select like 4 machines that get 2x cables instead of 4x everywhere?
Funny.
What, these?
Yeah, why does what is the EBF?
Why EBF? Funny.
Voltage.
No, why is it not all just 4x cable?
Voltage.
Because you don't need at this point. You don't actually get you don't consume more than 8 amps. The speed up
for
is
the
at this
EBF?
point for the EBFs. So I'm being cheap. I'm being extraordinarily cheap.
Fair,
I mean,
I guess.
honestly, yeah, to be fair, I've done that before as well.
Yeah, that was...
I feel like most of us here have done that.
A child.
Slow. Slow.
Hey,
Why is the
goggles.
foil so smooth?
What? Why is the foil so smooth?
The foil, why is it? It's smooth. You don't know on my texture pack. This is what the foil it looks like on my texture pack.
Why is it so smooth?
Why is it smooth?
Wait, smooth? What?
Oh, I do not like that.
No, Gaze did not power that yet.
Why is the foil smooth?
Gaze's autism is literally like overdrive.
Oh, fine.
That's copper wire?
Yeah, that's the GT
Foil.
and H textures.
No, that's the 32-bit GT and H textures.
You know what the funny
Yeah.
thing is, right? Anyone who uses those textures is going to be immediately annoyed because all the custom stuff that we
I just realized my mic has been muted this entire time.
You're great.
Oh my god.
Amazing.
Really big brain today.
Big brain today, aren't we?
Muy inteligente.
Muy intelligent.
Muy inteligente, yeah.
Gracias.
Grassy ass.
Dying.
Oh, do you know what the funny thing is, Jay?
Inefficiency!
No, not the.
Alright.
funny thing, Jay.
Pop the compressed coke clay in the
Because
kiln.
uses netherite.
Grab
Netherite
some
sides are
charcoal
craftable.
pellets. And we're good to go.
It means they crit armored one shot.
How do I get blue?
Recite the entire U.S. Constitution now, or else you're not a real American.
Okay, foolish.
Did you really fall with your jet boots on just so you could crit?
Yep. I do 50% more damage with the crit. I will always crit. Because I can do something like
Oh
this.
my god.
Okay, Mr. Payday 2!
I can crit and then hit you with any other tool and I'll kill you. Or, let me get an enchantment table.
Is there a random piece of tempered glass in here? Oh, I'm gonna yoink that and put that into the
Was that
storage.
an MV machine that I saw?
What, me?
Oh yeah, you guys already have aluminum.
Several.
Wow, that's like really fast progression.
Look how much stuff we have.
Brother.
Legitimately, it took me upwards of 2 days to get my first EBF.
That's just a fucking skill issue.
Hey, language. No,
I
linguini.
know.
Finish
Hit
him with the scythe. Hit him with the scythe.
Said. No.
The scythe is only, but he actually. Where is Hayes?
Send him to the
Hayes-
gallows.
Hayes is, I know,
I hate
miles away.
No, he's literally just like falling like 30
I'm
blocks away.
closer than ever to getting that coke oven which I desire.
Desire
For
into
you,
the coke
foolish.
oven.
Yes, I desire the coke oven.
No, desire into
Time.
the coke
That
oven.
was amazing. I crit Jay into the only hole within a like 60 block radius.
This kiln is so slow. Ugh.
Okay, let me see how much damage I do now.
I mean, there's a reason it's called hard mode, so I guess I shouldn't be complaining.
Oh
my god!
Stop it! I like how people are gonna see, like the people in the VC are gonna be like, this is how they play, and they still trashed the entirety of Ancient Stargate in 2 weeks? Yes!
yeah, I think most people need to understand the current gate times were not serious.
The hell is
Like what was it? Leaderboard, time played. Like I've only played.
Oh my god!
And of that, I've been joking around probably 4 of them, maybe 5.
Perhaps
completely
5.
unserious.
Come on, coke oven.
We technically have the ability to make Signarum, but we do not have... Do we have Cobalt
Yes.
We have couple types.
after...
Close enough. Cobaltite. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just
Same
gonna,
thing.
I'm gonna get the Cobalt for us to get Cobalt Brass, so we can get a cutter.
I need more
I'm
mud
making an MV
bricks.
right now. What do you
I'm
mean?
done with these frickin' mud bricks, man.
I'm making an MV cutter right now. The only thing I'm missing is cables.
Excuse? It doesn't. Oh, I hate you!
What?
The whole reason I put this basin right here next to this basin was so that water would flow into this basin so that I could actually get an even amount for my mud bricks.
I don't know.
And
what
it
you're
just
doing.
doesn't.
So
It doesn't do that.
the reason
And
it's like that is because of the concrete. But it's harder to use people in this method, so it is even better. Like, hey, you don't need concrete for your mud bricks, but it's an unequal ratio.
This,
Do we have
this
to distill
honestly,
water
honestly, it
sitting
makes me
around
more
somewhere?
painful.
Good. Oh, Jay, did you hear the funny thing with hard mode? I showed you the fix for that fluid, right? For the pipe fluid? So they don't break double gems.
Oh, yeah, that.
So that means they no longer have pipes.
Yeah.
Fluid
Ooh.
transport has to be cream fluid transport until you have GT pipes. And the UOV covers don't work. So
I'm
The good
being
news is you can
AFK
create-
cycled in this windmill.
Yeah, the good news is you can GT into crate pipe and pump into GT pipes, and it'll pump from there. So a single crate pipe pump right into GT pipes works. So who needs covers when you have crate pump?
That sounds annoying.
It is super jank, and I love it.
It sounds painful to deal with.
That's why you
Probably
don't do
is.
skill set setups. That's why you do stuff in bulk. If you do stuff in bulk, you don't have to worry about it because you need one pump for like 50
I love
things.
my feet. My
Also,
feet.
crate pumps
Sure.
are
If
5
there's-
times as fast as pipes.
Short. To make a long story short, just get good as Scrub Lord.
What's Sodalite used for again?
Yes.
Aluminum.
Oh
So you're
yeah.
A ton of resources. I have too much chlorine now. Yeah, I'm gonna make an MV. I'm gonna make an MV chemical reactor. You said you were making a
Great.
pipe, right? So Jay. So
Huh?
we have this thing.
See, I kind of didn't. Also, we also have the electric one. Actually, wait, what is this sulfur in it?
I don't know. Also, I'm about to make a MV cutter.
I'm sorry, did someone
You don't know.
either Scarlet? Was that either Scarlet or Hayes doing rubber?
Yep, Scarpet. It's
Scarlet.
Why?
You're right. Actually, you're right, Jay. I have a perfect reaction to this.
It's been scarred.
I think the only reason I ever got the LV single block alloy smelter was for the quest book, the quest for it, so I could get the extra coin for jet boots.
I've only ever made the steam alloy smelter thing, like before LV.
Jay, look at my stream. This is gonna be funny.
Yeah.
Or come over here.
Honestly, I think
Why
same.
is there
I'm not
so
100%
much-
sure though.
Because
See, if-
a certain amount of sodalite.
See, if there was if drums, not drums, crates were really weirdly coded, I would be less annoyed with it.
What do you mean? Crates are really coded.
Because whenever you sort them,
I already
they
have mud
don't
bricks.
sort
and
well.
Yeah, you can't really
Thank
sort.
you, Lord.
It's weird.
They don't like sorting. So I think it uses the same logic as the machines.
It does. It
So
is a single block machine.
so it doesn't like doing things.
Yeah, you've never really been able to sort steel crates. In older
Any crate.
Okay, yeah.
any crate, but
Doesn't
in
do
older
anything.
versions, it just simply doesn't allow you. Period.
Aqua
Is slightly painful.
View my stream.
I am.
No.
I know that.
So
I was gonna quickly get. I was going to get us.
and you can't filter it for
Oh,
bark
Hayes
because it
is
doesn't
back.
work.
Hello, welcome back,
Yes.
Hayes.
Hayes has been here.
Hold on, let me turn your volume up because I can't hear you.
Fix too. I already know.
I still can't.
Christ.
I couldn't even understand
What?
what you said.
That will be fixed and is the hotfix number 2.
Okay.
I already know why it is and what the issue is. It is a single file within the configs overriding the create file, which
Hey,
is
Aqua.
which is actually means you're baking water too fast right now.
Did you hear that Star Technology just got updated?
Wow.
Someone is gonna get spine removed if they keep talking. So how about y'all shut it?
That was a quote from earlier too.
That was like from yesterday.
Yeah.
I need to homicide someone.
Not me. Go kill Hayes.
Homicide. Let's go. Oh. Hayes is falling, so he's going for you now.
No. Jay's actually been useful. He's just like, I'm gonna get the rock filters set up, and then does this for an hour.
Oh no! Here's the thing. I'm currently making a steel fluid salt. Well, not only because of when I want one. Do we have an assembler?
Just use drums. Just use drums.
You can do the large farms upside down?
I personally want them for other reasons.
Oh yeah.
The fuck?
Watch the language. Yeah, so we have.
Yeah, watch the language, man.
Because they have UIs now, I have a singular modular router pulling from all 8.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wait, how can I?
How did you even think this? Like,
Actually,
how did
Aqua,
even
you
think
I
of
know that
this?
you would probably want to save everything, but you could use this fluid cell to delete
I
a bunch
know.
of backlogged resources of fluid if you wanted to.
I know. I have no interest in it. I just want to rush super tanks, which are actually super close to if I make the rubber for the cables.
Okay, where is this? Oh, this is where the lore is being made. Yoink.
Rubber.
Where is the fluid input?
Quote unquote yoink.
Oh, these have water being added to them. They just don't have power because someone didn't let them set up the laser I/O yet.
How did they good use?
Haste.
What, the filtrators?
Yes.
Aqua told me not to hook them up to power yet.
Having,
What do you mean we don't have enough power yet?
32.
I don't know. Aqua just told me not to hook them up.
No, I
yet.
said this single converter cannot output
you
more
have a
power.
fluid
We have enough
solidifier or
power.
something?
Oh.
Yeah, that would be faster, but it's not like efficiency. But like,
No, Aqua, isn't a 4 amp just enough at this point?
yes, that's all you need—a single 4-amp converter.
Yeah, it's just that someone didn't set up the laser
You just
I/O.
attach the laser I/O,
What's
which
a
you can,
laser
I don't know,
I/O?
attach. You can pull this. You could just attach from this node.
What's a laser?
Yeah, so all I need to do is make a node.
Yeah.
A card.
Man, laser I/O is so
I just
great.
noticed that the drums are perpetually open. I forgot about that. That's annoying. Mm. I love when oxygen in a drum that's open. Mm.
Item drain!
Drain
There's
item!
3 freaking terminals!
Yeah.
How do you choose mine, Hayes?
Why are there 3 terminals?
I don't know.
Because
Because it got
The
starved.
crafting interface?
no,
Like,
because it's not client sided, so if anyone is sitting in the same terminal, then the recipes get all weirded up, get interrupted.
2 people can, like, access the same one, and if somebody crafts something, it's there for the other person. And that
So,
sucks.
Hayes,
It's like
Buzz
the old
off.
Tinkers. It's like the old Tinkers craft benches.
Oh, look how funny this is.
I don't use stickers, but sure.
It do the filtering.
It does the filtering.
It does the filtering. Why is so much stuff? Why is this full? Oh my goodness! How much wrought iron?
Because you
people
killed it!
How much wrought iron are people trying to craft? Holy.
You!
Hola,
Like, what,
compadre.
4 stacks or
isn't
something?
it you that does
How
that
many
most
people in
like?
this PC?
Yeah, that,
Yes.
Steam, not Steam God, Jesus. Jay, that was him that put all the nuggets in there.
Okay, so the funny thing is, I don't know how that hasn't burnt down everything. Yeah, but that has been running the entire time. Like, it should
Because
have
trapdoors don't,
Hola, compadre.
as you said.
No, yeah. Well, I know, but like, it should have burned the items over. Some of that rubber needs to be liquefied. Jack.
Aqua, it's,
I didn't make the rubber.
Okay, thank you.
he didn't make the rubber, why are you thanking him?
Because I just put it into the chest because that's what I will do
Oh,
for
no.
items.
On y'all. On y'all.
What
did you do? What did you do?
On y'all.
What did you do?
On y'all.
Ho ho ho.
Oh, ho, ho.
What's
Oh.
okay? Why does this have no power?
Cause brokey.
In-
Try to
Brokey
down
plebs.
again. Plebeians.
I was
I'm
to make
feeling
more power.
homicidal.
Wait, what? Why is this advanced laser connector does not have a link to it? What happened?
Because
Hayes-
someone named Hayes decided to break the link.
Wow, muy inteligente.
How did I break the
Muy
link?
Do you
Intelligent.
not have? You need multiple laser. Wait, where did you
And I
try
got a
to get the
furnace.
power from?
I haven't tried to
got
get
the
power
coke
from
oven
anywhere yet.
controller block.
Then how did you break that?
That's what I'm asking. All I've done is added an energy card to this, and
This is
Okay,
absolutely
with a wrench.
revolutionary.
Where's this link?
Too much steam.
Wait,
Probably the other.
Wait, hey Hayes, where is that bound to?
it shouldn't be bound anywhere yet. It's
It
I have
has a
it
freaking.
right
It has.
click.
It has the ender
It has
thing
the funny
on
thing
it.
on the end.
What? All I've done is right click it.
Hayes,
Oh,
Did I have something
Oh.
copied with this wrench beforehand?
yeah, and you stole
Yes.
all the power.
Muy inteligente.
Wow.
All I did was pick up the wrench and right click.
because you have. If you don't shift it clear, it will save the last thing you clicked with it.
Man saved it 12 hours ago and forgot.
That's why. That's why.
Well, no, I
you
haven't
went-
picked up a wrench until earlier. So this is
But
the
if
first
you-
time I've touched
but
a
the-
wrench.
but-
Okay, well, just,
If you-
okay, reattach the machines.
I don't know how.
Holy fuck,
The whole
Hayes!
laser.
From what?
Okay, get another advanced laser connector.
Yeah, get another visual connector. There's
Bro.
going to be like at least like 50 of them. There's going to be like at least 20 of them, or even like 10
LV Dynamo?
by the time we get done with this.
Yes, I agree.
Until we have the ability to make flux, we are going to be using laser AO in a lot of it. So
Yeah, I just
Laser AO is the best thing for power.
usually don't hook stuff up myself. I make Scarlet.
Hayes, how did you get to gate and then you're
No,
having
see,
these?
Jay, what you're forgetting, this guy hasn't gotten to gate. This guy's gotten to gate like 3 times.
Hayes,
Well, what the hell did I do now?
Okay, attach
Wait,
it.
wait. So
Attach, you good. Oh my goodness.
I'm getting a
Yes.
laser wrench. I'm
God.
getting a laser wrench.
I think I got it.
No, shift right click, clear it.
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
MV installer.
All right.
Cool.
I still have to.
No, so you have big defense.
Okay, I'm going to make polyethylene now.
Also, wait, Hayes. I want you to. I want
I
you to
still
go
need
over-
another energy
Get
card.
no, get over here. Get over here. Right. Like,
Huh? Here in a bit, I'm doing something.
Hayes, there is a laser node right here that is receiving power. Why didn't you just use regular laser connectors to
Huh?
link them together instead of
Well,
just
because I don't
using
know how
wire-
this works. Like, I have never touched my own laser IO, done nothing with laser IO until today. Give me a break, man.
Told you.
Oh,
hey,
relax a little bit.
Jay,
You're having a heart attack.
Jay, calm down. Both of you. I literally told Hayes, hey, you have a laser node here, so just connect it to another node over here. Man makes an advanced connector.
Intelligente.
So,
I don't want to use my TP app.
yeah, I don't know any of the limit distances or any of that. It doesn't.
Learn.
Learn. There is a book.
Well, that's what I'm
for it.
trying to do, but you guys are just being assholes. Like, jeez.
Because
Hey,
this-
hey, I'm being reasonable here.
reasonably stupid.
Jay, I will also.
Can't believe you would say that. Why was everybody arguing and then, like, as soon as I said something, it was just silent?
Because
he muted them.
Oh.
You're just unlucky.
Oh, hi. I guess I'm having a large fuck. I never knew that the large bomb instead had a DOI.
They added it recently.
Oh. So that means you don't need an input.
You don't need
houses.
You
You don't need
Or-
houses.
Same
That
thing.
means my sugarcane thing I made with an input and output is useless.
Well, no, it still works. You just don't need them.
Yeah, but it's like I could just use it normally and still got the same result. I'm just gonna make wheat after my 197 a lot of rubber making. Wheat. Food, finally.
No.
Mud.
Yeah, no, I think I will get a macerator. And I need sand. Wow.
I could have I was missing one rubber to continue to make my last cured rubber. By the way, is that LV good in the early game? Is that LV in the early game good?
LV is just part of the early game.
I have my TPS I got for free.
Jay. Calm it a bit sometimes. You can be a little over the edge sometimes. I mean, I made the right thing. Oh my goodness, I'm going to violence.
Violence. Yay.
Hayes, if
okay,
you
I
want to
can't figure
learn-
out why this won't work now.
Hayes, if you want to learn Laser IO, I suggest also using the Laser IO book. It is actually very decent at telling you the basics.
I'm gonna get.
But also,
Right
what is-
now, I can't seem to figure out. So this, it looks like it's connected up
Where
here like
is
it
that
should be.
going?
Yeah, Jay, just don't be cocky. Just walk him through.
Okay, so this needs to be disconnected. Because why I don't know why that's a wait, what?
I don't know what the extra red laser is. I have no clue how that got
So
there.
Let's come to the determination. It was scarped. Let's fix it.
Wait a second. Did it get connected up here somehow?
Because you clicked this laser connector, which means that this is no longer getting
How
water.
did I even
from the-
manage to click that? What the hell?
Okay, so this needs to go back over here because that's distilled water. Okay, that's
Jeez.
what happened at some point, which is
Okay.
don't even know how that happened.
Okay, clear my
then
wrench.
What is so this needs to go? Never mind. Okay. So this goes
How's it
here.
going?
That goes here. Here, we're just gonna replace this advanced laser connector because we don't need that with this. Doop 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 doop. There.
There we go.
Of course I'm before. Oh, really? Two garbage fires.
2 garbage fires? Is that what you said?
Yeah, I'm calling for two garbage.
So you know what? Hey, you get to have this in the meantime. You get to do this. Here is knowledge. Read and learn.
My
Laser
experience is
IO.
To make the phone I need I need an extractor battery.
The first thing I'm gonna attempt to do with this is I'm gonna try to get graphite for an arc furnace.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some cobalt pipes really fast. I'm gonna hook it up
I'm
to a
speed 10. We
drawer
don't even need
system.
cobalt.
10.
Why does anything do anything? Why?
I just like my let me have my blueberry pipes. I like my blueberry pipes.
No, I've been hard
No
voted.
berry pipe. Did you know? A pistol bomb in the void, nothing happened.
I just kind of manually put gravel in these.
Citrus quartz. Now I can make some AEQ.
Hey there!
It is the Scarpet who scarped everything up.
I did nothing wrong.
You scarped so many things up.
I restarted the
Lies.
server to fix it.
All lies.
And I shoot
That
everything
included
that I don't
scarping.
like.
All right, our primary evidence that you had to have been the one who scarped it is that your name is Scarpet.
Yep.
Aqua. So nobody else could have done it. You know,
Actually, okay, let me make that
Steam Ore Factory thing. The problem that I was having earlier with it like not working
It just
properly.
happens whenever you reload at World 2. It just re-registers. I was explaining this earlier. The machine just tries to find a fluid.
Are we
input
just
hash on
not
the machine
processing
and
any
just
more
does
sodalite right now?
Steam input. It's hard coded. It needs to just be changed to that block instead of any fluid input.
Yeah.
Oh, should I show Scarpet the funny thing?
Once they load,
Oh, I didn't crit. Aw.
Unfortunate. I didn't kill them.
That's some total scarpination.
I'll refrain.
Oh, cool.
If you kill me, I won't.
Crafting.
Alright.
I will refrain.
Doink.
Nice, I can actually skip the entire crafting. By just loving.
That was the longest kill. I almost stole your XP there.
Nice
shot.
Almost. Yeah.
But I don't want to build a fan again.
Leave me alone. I did nothing.
Scarpet stole my scythe. I will now void the entire storage system.
What the?
What?
I have an axe and I'm not afraid to use it.
Why are you like this?
Don't do it.
The funny.
Because I'm insane.
oh,
Oh wow.
you know what? That's minor retribution. I think you need that at least once. Don't,
10 more
Aqua.
No more bonds. Shit. Garbage cable.
Oh,
Hey,
the languine.
Garbage cable. Bonds.
Yeah, you can ask Jay about what happened when Toby decided to be stupid and tried to play the funny games.
What?
Oh god, that is like the most. That is the best example of like, if you want to fight, if you want to fun around, you're gonna find out.
Fight around and fight out.
Find
Well, I can't say it the other way.
Yeah.
Also, I need an ore.
The last
Can I get-
time I don't have any cheese.
I need an ore washer. Or LV ore washer, go burp.
Extra mods.
Did Scarlet just leave EC for any reason?
Kid.
That's all, that's it. That's all the bomb plates I need. That's the most early game thing.
I'm making LV ore washer.
Well, we think that you can really just use a cauldron, but hey, it's automatic. Right, pipe.
Slower now, because you moved to the LV upgrade kit.
Rubbering. Okay, I need to sacrifice some rubber. Why rubber? I just unlocked a new recipe.
Yeah.
I need to screw.
Yar.
God damn it, I'm going to violence whoever set this thing to circuit 3 and never shut it back to circuit 1.
Oh,
That
I'm,
could be.
You just put it in a blast furnace.
yo, I'm making milk.
I don't. Sadly, I don't think.
Yeah.
Can you actually? Can you get it all back with scrap being melting?
Yeah.
Yeah. But I really don't care to do that. I will just have fine cupronickel, which we eventually will use with making SMD inductors, so whatever.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Brewed wrought iron. How am I supposed to get wrought iron?
We'll use them eventually.
Fire.
Can.
No, keep in mind, Jay.
Pyrotechnics.
Playing hard mode.
Still pyrotechnics. At some point.
True. Scarlet's just going insane right now. Who's making all the liquid tin and for? Oh, you're making it for that.
Yes.
And
Spooder
Scarlet
Man.
just left for VC.
Spooder.
Scarlet, why did?
Oh,
I wish moments. I wish I had an Abados server.
What is Jay's name in this stupid context?
Electric blast furnace.
Nope. Yeah, that's what he is. Jack Lantern.
Electric
Hey, if
vanilla
you want,
blast
if you want to give me a medal to name myself after, so I can get my name immortalized in this mod pack, then I'm all for it.
No, just like Haze is hazard block. I'm Aqueous Accumulator apparently. Scarlet is scaled red carpet or scarpet, and then Himis, who is Nick, is nickel plasma.
Damascus steel.
No. Is that ever going to be craftable in
Base pack.
default mode? Okay.
There's not really a reason for it. And if there is, I just give it a similar recipe that the hard mode recipe is for it.
I thought I heard default mode.
What's the reason for Damascus steel in hard mode then?
Look at LV motor.
He's going to die inside.
Damascus steel rods. That's great. That's amazing. Incredible. Super awesome.
I'm making iron.
How you make the ingot?
Here's how I make my rough iron.
Yeah, the ingot needs a
Honestly,
reinforced
DC6
blast furnace. And
DC6 is
coke.
probably
Honestly, I could see Damascus being like a weird, like in between, like material that's used to like make multi blocks.
I mean, yeah, it gives another material to mess with, but like, technically, it also has an EBF recipe if you make the dust, which I could make like just carbon dust plus steel
has been
dust
mixed.
in base pack.
Is Damascus steel?
On the one hand,
And
many
that's-
Nintendo fans are excited to get their hands on the sequel to the company's best-selling console of all time.